It'll come to me. Alright, ready? Let's sausage, man. That wasn't even. Alright. Let's do this. I cannot complain myself. I would say I'm doing quite okay. I don't think starting with Alisa is an inspired choice. The variations in New Game Plus. Admittedly, I've never played New Game Plus in Alisa. I used to run this game before all the updates came out. I can still run the game because only minor changes have happened, but yeah, admittedly, I haven't really done too much of it. RE clones are a neat area of gaming, chat. It is kind of trippy how they managed to, I guess, permeate horror games as well as they did. Let's check out these houses.
Let's check these houses. See if there is someone who lives here.
I'm doing good, Bernan. Can't complain. I think things are alright. I don't know if it's the pause button or the which one. Or cultural impact. Well, it's kind of funny because also like with the amount of gaming you can do, like here's a fun example, chat. This is gonna be a funny one. You know that Shadows of the Damned is an RE clone?
Since factory work was on high demand and granted more work stability.
What about you? Why did you stay here?
I'm already too old for that.
Je vois. Even the church is abandoned.
Yes, exactly.
It's fun.
The doors have
RE,
been
well, it's already,
shut
it's literally RE4.
for quite a while now.
So, what do you do during the journée?
Oh,
It's a
just
fun
some
vibe.
reading, a bit of writing, or sometimes
It's
I
the
go for a
dollhouse.
walk
How's it
outside.
going, Avium? Hope you're doing good today.
D'accord. I'll leave you to it then. Thank you for your time. We'll be on our way now.
I'm gonna draw a line between RE3 and RE4. Oh, right. Forgot about this game's weird quirk where you can't hold down the button. Oh, God. Why do games do that? It's my least favorite thing. It's charming. What, this game? Oh, yeah, it's the dollhouse environment. Oh, well, today, I'm doing. Every day is a new day. Uncanny? Well, yeah, it's the, that's pretty much on par for what, Lisa's trying to do. The whole Alice in Wonderland aesthetic. Alright. Dude, I still can't tell which one it is. Wait, do I have LT bound to cutscene skip? I might, now I think about it. It's highly possible. I do, okay, I'm not dumb. I mean, I am, but I'm not that dumb. Anyway, chat, don't worry. If I lose time in the beginning, it's because I'm shaking off the rust of a lot of these games. I mean, I was throwing Tormented Souls again, I'm not gonna lie. I missed that game. Although, there's one thing that really sucks about today's games, and my big pet peeve with RE clones. Also, that's what I saw her. My huge pet peeve. Especially in the world of speedrunning. RE clones really suck for this. You don't ever get to save the game. All original clones? Yep. We're doing a bunch of RE clones today. So no Resident Evil games today. Only games that are inspired by Resident Evil. Or play like Resident Evil. Is the biggest one? Yeah, we're doing Silent Hill. But you can't save the game with any RE clones? Nope. A lot of them have to just be done. Is Deep Fear one of them? No, I'm doing ones they've played. Depends on which one you mean, J-Rock. I'm not doing Dino Crisis if that's what you're referring to. I have played Dino Crisis, but I didn't feel like running Dino Crisis today. That's a typewriter. That's so dumb. There's probably better ways of describing it, man. Like a dicey cursed. Or Leon. I was like, wearing a dress. Alone in the Dark clones? Not quite. Resident Evil 2. No, I'm not doing RE2. Shit. Oh god. Baby man, baby man. Don't do it. Alright, hold on. And then I want this right here. Nice. So I have to play really safe. So better than Ari Gaiden? Ari Gaiden's not that bad though. Oh god, remember this puzzle? Oh god, I don't think I will. Hold on, no, not you.
I really need to play this, it looks so good.
Oh, hold on, hold on. Thank you, by the way. Chat, I may have messed up a little bit. It's fine. Because I made it work. Thank you very much, by the way, Matthew Vane, for the 222 months. It is good. It's a great game. Enjoy the emotes and the decision. Thank you. It is. Yeah, this is the game Joe did at GEQ. The very same game, in fact. Wait, it's this one, right? Yes, it is. I got Joe into weirdly enough. But chat, the thing is, a lot of Resident Evil-based games need to be done in single segments. Meaning there's no continue function. Or if they have a continue function, it breaks the timer. So it's kind of an issue. Is Joe still the record holder? I don't know. I don't think he is. No problem. I could be wrong. Yeah, over a month now. Well, there you go. Thank you again, Mathmania. Sniffly. Yeah, oh, hey, J-Rock, did I tell you about the Sinner's Sandwich, by the way? Or you can just do ! world record and look it up. That's always an option. Don't forget you can do that. Yeah. Yes, I have. Hey, I had it again today. It was delicious. Oh, even unfortunately, it's delicious. I had another one, chat. With coffee. By the way, I play it super safe when it comes to these games. I grab all the medikits. I don't really care about where I'm going entirely. Like, I'm going for a better time. You probably wouldn't do half the stuff I'm doing, but I'm going for not wanting to kill any of my runs today. Same cereal? I had the same cereal. I like the sandwich. I didn't want to not ruin it, but didn't want to change formula. Alright. Dude, give me that back. Thank you. Alright, chat, I'm already down by 35 seconds. You think I'm gonna run it back? Because I don't think I will. I'm not gonna lie to you. I might run into some issues here. Might be a difficult run back, chat. Oh, RE clones. Dude, I yellowed 2 of the 3. Pretty awesome. Exactly, Prune. Yeah, the runs change a good amount because the game physically changed. I think I run on a down patch and I haven't run on the current patch. Because they added more enemies and shit. But I also know where all the medikits are. It's really important to do that. Alright, dude, drop it in. Cool. Easy enough. Yeah, they're cool. I like the creepy heads. Alright, I got the cogwheels, let's go. I whip one. Alright. Weird on bullet count, but I'll take it. Boom, 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 boom. I think it should be fun. Yeah, see, there's a lot of neat stuff in this game. That being said, the hardest game today is probably going to be Tormented Souls, I think. It's the only one I just don't really remember entirely. I think when we get Tormented Souls going, we should be fine. Boom, boom. Really, I remember a lot more of Alisa than, like, other games. Am I good at this game? Not entirely, but I remember it. There's so many items in Tormented Souls. Well, it's not so much the items being a problem, it just, you know, exact routing, enemy fights, stuff like that. I know there's some really risky dodges early, so I'm kind of like, okay, how am I going to be doing here? Playing it nice and safe. So that was my issue. Also, I love this minor glitch. You could just... Alright, chat. Dicey Clown, look at this dude. Hey, I dodged him. I never dodged the clown. Cracked. Look at him. Ow, never mind. Well, I usually dodge the way back, it's the sad part. Alright, not bad. Oh, the OST, it's nice. Music in this game is quite nice. But I'm telling you, man, if you don't believe me, that Sinner's Sandwich is something else. If you're wanting a good sandwich, I recommend having the Sinner's Sandwich. There's a lot of sandwich out there, and, changes you. Oh, goddammit. The planets always hit me. It's better than any right to be? Well, yeah, it's actually really delicious. J-Rock, again, man. Don't knock it till you try it. It's the perfect combination of sweet and savory. Alright, hold on. You ever eat cranberry and turkey in Thanksgiving? What's the Sinner sandwich? Turkey, strawberry jam, and cereal. You don't eat turkey? Oh, right. Right, hold on. I think I'm remembering the conversation that we had. I suppose that would do that then. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I can't complain, Lingsley. You'll be doing good. I was a chicken guy. You can probably do the same sandwich with chicken, though. What cereal condiment strawberry jam? I use Fruit Loops, but honestly, you can probably use cornflakes or something. Just, you need crunch. Alright, do I remember the order of the hats? No. I think it's red. Green. Yellow. Damn it. Chat, I got the entire order wrong. How did I get the entire order wrong? There we go. I was thinking of that sandwich. So I mentioned the sandwich to my stepdad. He mentioned the Monte Cristo. Oh yeah, I forget. There's a quick shot in this game I'm not utilizing. Forgot all about the quick shot. That's fine. Let's heal. Then it's all about the way. Boss fight time. That's fine. You hit me with a hammer. Hey! Alright, decent enough. I'll take it. Decent fight. Could have been much worse, could have been better. We have spinning clown contraption. I haven't gotten. How's it going? Doing alright, spicy tuna. I found the spicy tuna yesterday, by the way. Also, hold on. This way? I don't remember which way my camera ever goes. I think I'm like too far to the left. I usually tend to be more centered. I'm not sure why. Hold on. Wrong way. We're going this way. Think that it's kind of difficult? Yeah, a little bit. This game is not an easy game to do. It definitely has a little bit of difficulty to it. Fun game though. Sushi good? Oh, sushi's always good. I devour sushi. I love sushi. Okay, I can't believe now I'm unironically eating that sandwich though. I'm now just an enjoyer of the sinner's sandwich. You wondering why I'm thinking about it? Again, I just had it for dinner. I'm not gonna lie, it just tastes better than regular turkeys to me. Wait, hold on, I'm going the wrong way. I'm so glad I don't do that dodge now. Content flavors, it is. I'm trying to, like, I still gotta find out if there's any other fun horror game foods I can try. Hi, Janara. You always love to see the return of good sushi places. Probably not. No, if you don't like fish, you probably won't like the main ingredient of sushi. 3, 5, 4, 1. Okay. Three, 5, 4, 1. No, the RE7 dinner scene is not going to be the case. 3, 5, 4, 1. That's actually like 1, 3. 3, 5, 4, 1. 1, 3, 5, 4. Okay. Boxy box. Yeah, glad you've been enjoying the cozy vibes.
14 months.
Dude, where's the guns?
See how time flies when you're feeling cozy, dicey, cozy.
They move the bullets. That's right. DJ River, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream today. Hold on. 1, 3, 5, 4. Yeah, okay, got it. Oh, come on in, everyone. One moment. How's man doing? Good to see you. Welcome, Nutchan X1011. Welcome, everyone. DJ River, how's the stream? I think I have a mod. It did. This one did. It's like the actual answer is like 8:15 or something. But chat's never really nice to me when it comes to split names. I got hit. It's fine. Yeah, what are we doing today? We're doing RE clones today. It's a fun marathon type. As known as Raptor. Welcome everyone. Silent pizza. Again, chat, these are just foods that are very just either one, disgusting, or two, just kind of like regular food. Oh, hold on. Like, the center sandwich is a very unique dish. The Silent Hill, not Silent Hill. There you go. Silent Hill pizza is literally just pizza. Are drinks included? Depends on the drink. If you mean the parasitic cocktail, not quite. Yeah. Oh, that's me, Jason. I thought we were doing good today. Yeah, I'm doing a marathon entirely comprised of Resident Evil clones today. They don't really happen quite a lot, especially in the old speedrunning, so I thought I'd do a marathon of them. Yeah, it really depends on the drink. Bum, 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 bum. It's RE2? No, I'm not doing RE2. The whole point today is that we're not doing Resident Evil, in fact. No, we're not counting sequels. Those are Resident Evil sequels. These are RE clones, which is a type of media that wanted to ride the high of Resident Evil and make their own versions of said games. RE2 is Resident Evil. Like, straight up. Well, Lusan Hill. Library key, okay. Dude, how do I keep getting her? Is she randomized? What the fuck? Dude, look, she's chasing after me. But she can't climb stairs because she's a gamer. Code Veronica? I've never played Code Veronica, so, not quite. Hold on, I want the bullets here. Just play it safe. Code Veronica's on my list of games to play at some point. Nice. Alright, let's go. How's it going, Selena? Imagine climbing stairs, not me. Same. I hope you're doing good today, and if not good, then better. Oh god, look at all these fucking people. Love celery bacon. You're right. There you go. Selena, have you heard of the Sinner Sandwich? And I was in Blake, LA. Yeah. No, RE, that's a remake of a game, of a Resident Evil game. Again, chat, if that's Resident Evil, it's not an RE clone. That's just Resident Evil. You have, I haven't witnessed it yet. It's a good sandwich. I actually really liked it. I had another one today. I was hungry. And I wanted something that was not, like, super fast. I didn't even stream it, I just had it.
Let's see what
Nice Maton bar.
this machine.
Been mucking on the sandwich? I did. Yeah. What cereal I use? I've been using Fruit Loops, Solid Fruit Loops.
Things seem unstable. But to watch out.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't know, I'm gonna start ignoring anyone recommending Resident Evil games today. No, at this point, you're kind of beating the joke into the ground. A nice combo. It was nice. Up. Oh no, Alisa. Go. I do have a list. Alright, wait, hold on. Let's do this. Dude, look at that, I'm cracked. Good reflexes on her? Yeah. I think I forgot to kill a doll I was meant to kill. I did. I need one more doll dead. I can make it work, though. We're about to make it work. But yes. Alright, there we go. Like Dark Earth? No. There we go. Yeah, time for the greatest split in the world. Why? It's exactly what it says.
Thank you.
Items.
Not enough toothpills.
Wait, am I poor? I think I need another guy dead. Shit, hold on. Hold on. How's it going, Yash? Hope you're doing great today. I think I need to kill one more. Hold on. You're alive? Oh god, I'm getting lucky. Hold on. Thank you, RNG enemy bullshit. Dude, I didn't know she can spawn this hallway. Fuck, God. I think I can make this work. I hope I can make this work. I might be low on ammo. Well, only way to find out, huh? Alright, 4 fish, or 4 red, 2 yellow. Okay, we're good. 4 red, 2 yellow. Take out the red provided speed boost. Yeah, I'll make us swim faster later. I assure you it's necessary. It's not just Coomer bait. Yeah, we're doing good, Yasha. What did I miss, by the way? So I missed something. I don't know what I missed. I'm down by 3. You found that tech. That's because you're a Coomer. You did. Yeah, I can't complain myself. I think things are going good. There's burgers, I agree. Can't deny that, as long as you admit it. I think I should have enough ammo for the fight, by the way. I can make it work. It's gonna be not easy, but I'll make it work. 4 red, 2 yellow. Okay. Nice. No, don't step on me. Oh no. Steve tried to ask politely and then they didn't do it. Andres, thank you for tier 1 for 33 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors once again. You're a nerd.
I might be a Coomer,
Thank
but
you.
you're a fucking nerd.
But am I really a nerd? That doesn't sound right to me. Try it. I'm like the least nerdy guy I know. Shocking, huh? And a weeb? No. How many guys do I know? Enough. I know a couple of dudes. A body pillow enthusiast? A body pillow is thrust upon me. I was not trying to actively obtain a body pillow. It was thrust upon me. There's a difference. Okay. No, I'm not thrusting into the body pillow. The body pillow is thrusting into me, if anything. Okay, let's see. God, why? It's a valid question. Alright, I really want to bullets this, by the way. I might not. I make sure I'm going the right way. Hey, okay. Well, boss fight time. Oh, because it's art? Yeah, let's go with that. And Sans Pizza. Okay, this is a weird section. Alright, we're fully loaded. I think I can make this work. I get all headshots. You grab the disc. Thank you. Yeah, I know the spears. Just don't miss. Exactly. Just don't miss. Oh no! Chat! She's alive! Edith Oilu. Alright, there's the ram. Nice. Alright, we'll make this work. I'm also a weeb. I'm not also a weeb. Dude, perfect fucking fight. Let's try it. Yeah. Literally a perfect fight. Alright, chat, my movement was wonky, everything else, but my boss fight, immaculate. Or Edith. Edith can go suck an egg. Chat, what does it mean to suck eggs? Why do y'all say that back in the day? I don't understand. Why? Why is it a thing? Weeb? Maybe, Faye. I do own a body pill. I can't really deny being weeb anymore. Oh god, I'm getting choked out. Alright, I have to get enough health. You love telling people to suck an egg? It's kind of fun, Goguma. You can bring it back. And yeah, we have fun merch. I'll have a new shirt soon, by the way. Getting the design done as we speak. This first game of the night? Yes. Weebs in? We appreciate weebs here. Wait, yeah, it's fish, okay. I was letting the meeting needed to rest before the advent of modern dentistry. Many others had very bad teeth, no teeth. So the simplest way for them to eat protein is to poke a pinhole and it will show it all outside of the contacts. So they're calling them old? Is that the gist of it? Makes sense. Maybe Grey Cyber. That could also be it. Could be the case. Old and or toothless. It could also mean, testicles, yes. By the way, I'm eating a minor time loss for Turn Back to Blue. Yeah. I'm already behind. Oh, I could have waited at the stairs. I'm stupid. Red! Alright, luckily we have it here. If I was on the stairs, I would have waited, by the way. Weird media-inspired food ideas. Specifically horror, though, is the problem. Also, chat, I love how I found this strat. That's an Igdice's strategy right there, and they kept it in. Why? Because they love me. No, it's because I think they just like speedrunning. It's a cool game.
Welcome.
Items.
Thank you.
I can save the game actually. No, I don't need to. Fuck. You know what? Save the game.
Thank you.
Let's go. Oh, hold on. Oh no, not you. Oh my god. Thank you. That was weird. Tag Almost Burger Farm. Oh, for culinary horror? Yeah. You know, chat, I never played any the new Five Nights at Freddy's. We can do that at some point, technically. I don't know if we should. I don't know if I have the strength to do it. That was weird. What the fuck? Why do I hate literacy? No, I don't hate literacy. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. I enjoy literacy. I'm a literate man. Chat, Five Guys Burgers and Fries is not horror. It's me taking out a loan for a sandwich. I don't know. What do you mean, Gogmo? I don't know what that is. 4, 3, 2. No, we don't. We never count terrible games. You know that. We never count that. Went the wrong way, by the way. It's fine. Oh, come on. Oh, well, there you go. Ate the head. Hold on. I should have said an race dumb management nerf games be awesome. I don't know. Dude, you know, I want more games like the movie, The Collector. Give me more games where you have some guy up to nefarious things who's suddenly a hero in a horror situation. Oh, it was been cloudy, but didn't get it, eh? It looks nifty. It is nifty. Some recipes in Dead Rising. We can try that. You know, I'm down. I'm not opposed to it. Maybe we'll do that for, I might do it for a YouTube thing now. That'd be cooler. I can get more cinematic shots. Well, alright, so with Dead Rising, you would have to make every major, thing. And you have to make it the most, like, popular option that people make it with. So a good example, a quick step you would want to make with orange juice and coffee creamer, because that's what everyone knows. Billy and Code Veronica fits that? Isn't Billy in RE0? Code Veronica is Steve, right? Ow! That guy. Oh, come on, you can't get 2 hits, dick. Well, I need to play Code Veronica, but I don't know when. Chat, what should I do for Code Veronica? Like, I don't know when I want to play it or how I want to play it. I'm unsure of my Code Veronica feelings. Ow. And PS3 or PS4? Okay, so I saw an Xbox version of Code Veronica. Why does no one ever talk about that one? What about a sweet roll? What about a sweet roll? That's just a sweet roll, right? I just bust out a Dreamcast original? But why? I heard the best versions are like the one of the PS3 ones, right? Especially if you want to like speedrun or anything. I thought it's pessimism. I don't think that's gonna work. PS3. What the hell is the Xbox version then? If there's an Xbox version. Okay for animal violence? Wait, which animal violence? I think it's like a dog thing, but the villain's not actually killing any animals, if I remember correctly. The hero does, if anything. So you can root for the collector. Oh yeah, the cat. You're right. Oh, I forgot about that. I watched it recently. Data Tech, thank you very much for the, you're right, sorry, my bad, you're right, I forgot about the cat. Thank you, Data Tech, with the raid. I don't know if I have a mod to shout you out, but, hope you're doing good. Alright, let's heal. No, it's a cat. It's a cat, chat. I'm loaded, right? Cool, we're good. Chat, I can't believe it. This isn't a boss fight, this is straight up just the Sphere Hunter. It's a normal day in the life. She's sitting on the Resident Evil throne, and then combat. This is what she's going to do to you if you go to Evo and you pull against her. I mean, she'll be doing a lot better than the game, but you get the drift. It's the idea of Moida. Nice. Yeah, that's just Susie.
Let you take it all.
Exactly.
Sorry.
Yeah, I remember that one, Havericks. Oh shit, I forgot to skip the cutscene. You pull off a super, and then she'll cut off your hand. Well, you have to understand. There's no no holding back at Evo. What's this game's story? It's a dollhouse kind of thing. There's like an ultimate weapon and the French want it or something. That's really the gist of it. I hope that makes sense, Harbinger of Huddles. By the way, I've been enjoying that a lot more horror creators that I know are getting voice acting parts in games. If I ever run a game like that and I know someone who like does the voice acting, I will totally put that just like that's literally just blank. It's actually blank. When's the become a VA? I don't know if I'll ever be big enough to get a VA in a horror game, chat. Maybe. I also need to audition? Oh, that. Maybe. Better game dev? Maybe someday. Alright, I have to be very careful around that, by the way, chat. The run can die easily if I'm not careful. I did make a save, though, luckily. I'll make saves when I can. Yeah. Sweet. That's how the voice actors are crying is not enough for never played. Hey, I don't know what that is. I'd voice act in a public comic game. I think I need to apply. And also, I don't really have a VA. I don't know how to do VA, nor do I. Alright, I don't want to get. Chat, I don't want to go to the streamer pipeline of streamer becomes voice actor. That's a pipeline. Is there a world record? I do not know. Exclamation mark WR and then looking up Alisa might help. Someone mentioned he had a 47, but I don't know if he has record. And Gio has not shown up yet, unfortunately. He does? Cool. He does have it. Thank you. That actually helps. Sweet. Yeah, I really enjoyed Nicole. It was a fun game. I really like Deadly Prem. Yeah. Cheers to that. But, yeah. Hey, thanks for the challenge for 8 months, Nicole. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you. Hope you are doing great today.
8 is great much more to make.
Where it is.
Crisp bubble.
There you go. Thank you very much for doing emotes and the scissors, and hope you are doing great today. Hey, check. Question: Do you think RE8? Do you think RE4 remake's gonna have the issue of running on modern hardware? Oh, that's close. Woo! There's the fall. Hey, the fall. Alright, cool. Playing nice to save. Wouldn't be a surprise if it does. Oh, I can imagine. 2, 7, and 8 are fine. Same engine should be fine. RE Village had a lot of issues that break confused. Seven and 2, I don't know enough about though. I know RE Village was a lot of complaints. So I'm just thinking right now of whether or not I should buy it on console or I should just get it on PC. What exactly is de nouveau? Am I playing Harry Potter? No, I really don't care about Harry Potter. I like it all.
Aha!
Nice. Alright, some RNG. Alright, chat, spam, what, Bones on D? Fucking lights. Yeah, Bones on D. I also do support trans rights, but alright, admittedly though, I can't really say I'm like... I'm not doing it for some... Alright, I'm gonna say it right now, chat. Well, I can't say the phrase like Dice supports trans rights. That's not why I'm not playing Harry Potter. I mean, it's a nice add-on. It's like a cherry on top, but like, admittedly, I just don't really care about Harry Potter. How'd he miss? He's lacking in skills. Like, I haven't watched a Harry Potter movie since Order of the Phoenix. There's always been a weird subsection of Harry Potter fans that have always felt kind of like lol XD random to me. And chat, you know how I feel about lol XD random, right? I'm not a huge fan of that. Like, I've always kind of just politely like, oh yeah, you know who you want, but like, admittedly, I'm perfectly fine not indulging in any Harry Potter media. I don't do it already. And also, I have a very personal vendetta against Harry Potter, and this is the most important reason. Also, yeah, Hogwarts Legacy isn't horror, but most importantly, chat, most importantly, reason why I don't do any Harry Potter media, good fight, is because I'm pretty sure it helped fuck up my shoulder a bit. So there's this Harry Potter ride at Universal Studios. And I mentioned before that I'm pretty sure I have nerve damage, right, chat? I mentioned that before. But I remember back in my old job, I had a season pass in Universal Studios. Hold on, this first. I have, yeah, I wait. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I have nerve damage. Back when I was in college, I got into a car crash, and ever since then, I would get these weird electrical jolts in my body, like on the shoulder, roughly where like I felt the pain initially. It's nothing major, but like when I describe it and people describe pains to me, it most sounds like nerve damage.
Thank you. Thank you.
Right? I could obviously be wrong though. Where am I going really quick, by the way? I don't know. Okay, I don't know. Sure? Okay. So, no, it didn't make me disabled. Nerve damage doesn't mean I'm disabled. It means that my shoulder just hurts more than it used to because of Harry Potter. Either way, though, they have this ride at Universal Studios, and it's like the Harry Potter ride. Also, I was gonna thank you for being Fred. And it's like, what it does is it has you sitting down in a chair. Now imagine every time that you are in this chair, it starts like this and does a big dip and goes like that. Like that movement I just did with my hand. Exactly. Thank you, Taken Andrew. I did that, does that a bunch. Which, no, not the motorbike one. It's the, like, the castle, and, like, you just kind of see the events of the story, I guess. But the thing is, when I went on it, I was, hold on, I have to get my phone out. Thank you, Yelvin Lori. Also, fuck puzzles. Call that a gamer strap. Oh yeah, but I went on it 6 times because it was raining, and it was like the middle of the week. So realistically, yeah, I gotta go on like one of the big attractions a bunch. But the thing is, I didn't realize going on it 6 times would fuck up my shoulder. Which, you think, no shit, but still? Oh, hold on. I'm going to, it's fine. I'll make it work. Desperado, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream today. Tell me all about it. What are you doing? Also, I don't know if Amadi was shout out, but luckily we have the Desperado command. Welcome on in. Today we're doing Resident Evil clones. Marathon entirely, oh wait, I went the wrong way. Entirely comprising of different Resident Evil clones. Yeah, I can't complain here. Hitman for the last 4 nights, new rig Baz. How are you enjoying Hitman? Are you hitting the men? Alright, hold on. I need a cheat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know how I cheated here is because I literally just take a picture of the puzzle and then I just type it in. I don't need to memorize jack shit when you just take pictures. Pictures are awesome. Nice. But yeah, welcome on in. Screenshot the Alisa NFT. Exactly. Wait, am I going the right way? No. Yeah. Is Carrier one of them? No, I announced the games already. I also don't speedrun Carrier. For Estus? Isn't that Dark Souls? I think I'll do the Dead Rising combo drinks at some point. I'll probably do that with the blender. It actually sounds like a really fun idea, and I think it's on brand. And then I'll look up what the most notable recipes are for each. Howdy, Zexons. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, if anyone has any questions, you're more than welcome to let me know. We're doing a bunch of Resident Evil clones. I think in general today, I said it was going to be Alisa, Tormented Souls, Galerians, The Ring, Silent Hill 1, Clock Tower 3, and then another game I'm blanking on, Overblood. Nice. Yay, Elvin Lori. We're not doing Dead Rising today. I'm talking about, I want to eat weird foods lately that are in different games. Overblood's not technically an RE clone, but everyone counts it as one, and honestly, I don't mind showing off Overblood. People like Overblood, so I'm kind of cool showing it off again. You know? Like, I think that's a good excuse to whip out Overblood. Yeah, but weird. Okay, so it's so weird though. Because Overblood, I'll talk more about when we get there, but Overblood's not an RE clone. A lot of people consider it to be a Resident Evil clone. It's not. We're doing the ring. Yep, Silent Hill 1 started as an RE clone. Overblood weirdly did it. Which is a very unique bit of history. In case you're wondering, chat, the idea behind it is Overblood is, while it does, you know, a tank control horror game with zombies that, you know, very burdened, it's really weird because the game is a spin off of another game called Dr. Hauser. Overblood didn't come out first, but the predecessor to Overblood came out first, because that company already made a game before Resident Evil that played the exact same way. No, not Dr. Trouser, Dr. Hauser. Came out the same year, in fact. Overblood came out, I think, 1 or 2 months after Resident Evil. It's really weird on the timing. But with the timing, it's not, like, I don't think they caught wind of, oh my god, they're making a zombie game, we gotta do this in 2 months. Game development takes a lot more than 2 months. They didn't just see Resident Evil and then decided to whip out a, oh wait, fuck, I went the wrong way. They didn't just see Resident Evil and decide to whip out a game in, like, 2 months. No, they made... No, not Dr. Trouser, Dr. Hauser. And Dr. Hauser was this game that came out, like, 1992, I think, or 94? And it's so weird. It's not very good. Which is probably why people don't understand that Resident Evil's not... or Overblood's not an RE clone. Because Dr. Hauser sucks. And it kind of just fell into that area. Hell, I used to believe the same thing, like, oh my god, Overblood, but then I was like, wait a minute. No, Doc Hauser exists. I wasn't pick the end up, you didn't get it, eh? Also, I was going Horny Crab. I like Dr. Trouser, that's funny, though. It did, actually, you're right, Kevin. Deadly Prem has a whole list of weird foods I like. Alright, let's go, chat. Final boss time. I took a really weird route getting out of here, but honestly, like, for a D-Rust, it's really ain't that bad. That's for when Blood made money. I don't even think Overblood made money, though, did it? Alright, chat, time for the final boss. Let's actually heal first. I don't want that. Kind of got out of the fray. I mean, Alisa, like, Alice in Wonderland has a lot of different media throughout, a bunch of stuff. I probably could have healed here, but not the end of the world. Is financially successful? Are you telling me I didn't reload? Shit. Okay, I got pulled. How did I not reload? Dude, can you, like, attack me? Thank you. That's fine. Don't slam. Thank you. Come on! Dude, I'm getting reamed at this final boss. Come on. Thank you. Don't slam. I said don't slam. This is why I bought another medikit, by the way. What does NSC stand for? I think it's no stair exploit. It's a glitch you use on stairs. Alright, hold on. GG. Alright, that was rough. That was rough. Oh, he did it. Hey, you know what? I didn't even need to save. I probably bought too much ammo, too. You know what? If it works, it works, huh? Works, it works, chat. I need to charge my phone, by the way. No save exploit? It might be that, too.
How can you resist the power?
Honestly, I've never done any percents. Did NSC. No Silent Hill Final boss design was lacking? What do you mean? The only... Alright, hold on. Which Silent Hill Final bosses are lacking? Which ones, Nakaro? I'm curious. Incubus is fine. Mary, well, the boss fight could be better. The actual, you know, fight, it's, you know, what it stands for, the design itself is 1-2 Homecoming. Incubus is fine. Homecoming's great! A minion, Amnion? Amnion is great. Predator accordion spider thing that has Josh fall out of it. I love that design. It's actually one of the coolest parts of that game. I love pregnant accordion spider thing. Silent Hill 2 boss fight as a fight. 4 also. I think Walter's a fine fight. What do you mean? Downpour's boss and boss says series at the time. I think Downpour's a fine. Honestly, I don't think you expect more. It sounds more like a you problem at that point. It means you probably just expect too much. 4 is a horrible game. It's passable. I really don't hate Silent Hill 4. I think it's a fine game. Yeah, Silent Hill 1 Incubus makes sense. I think Silent Hill 1 does it fine. Well, could it be better? Sure, but I don't think it's bad. Rambo Rachel, the girl who makes do. I'm in tier 2 for 23 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. Hope you're doing good today. You say you know an epic final boss? I'm sorry that the whole game that led you to confronting your dead wife had your dead wife as the final boss. I'm sorry they didn't throw a rocket launcher hitting Mary at the end of the Silent Hill 2. No, next is Tormented Souls.
I didn't swallow.
I'm sorry the whole game about dealing with Walter Sullivan dealt with Walter Sullivan. I'm sorry that Homecoming dealt with the representation of Josh and how he drowned. The games have logical conclusions. It's like, alright, chat, the opinion that you're giving me right now is like saying, oh, I can't believe it. I can't believe that Schindler's List didn't have an Avengers level fight for the finale. Like, what do you expect them to like have a fisticuffs with fucking Hitler? No, movies end in certain ways. Media ends in ways. Like, it's not always going to be, sure. No. Would be cool? No, you're not gonna get into fisticuffs. That'd be cool, right? But that's not the media. It's based on a story. You need a logical conclusion. In Silent Hill 2, you're going to the dead wife. Silent Hill 1, I can at least, put some argument there. I get it. I mean, could the final boss be a bit cooler? Sure, but it's also, it's meant to be this thing that they summon, the Incubus. Honestly, I think the only weak boss I'd say is Origins. And, all the Shattered Memories, but that's a whole enemy problem in that game. Like, Origins is the only one I really feel like is the weakest of the Silent Hill games in terms of boss design. Just because you literally just fight, like, a demon. Like, it's not even the Incubus, it's just some guy. It's like, oh, here's, like, Steve. Oh, the final boss of Origin is just some demon, that's it. Let's do, Torrent. I have my bearings now. Let's do it now. There we go. Right? I can't believe first try. I can't believe he's getting a first try, right? No way. What time is it? It's time to party. Alright, I want... There we go. Nice. That was an excellent wizard. I've been doing good today. Okay, this is gonna be much better now. Cool. At 1 a.m., just about. Also known as party time. I did start a little bit later than I normally do because bad sleep, which I already mentioned in Twitch chat. The reason why I slept bad is I think it's reasonable. I was playing Pokemon Go, and I wanted a shiny Noibat. I got 2. I didn't evolve him because I don't care about the move they had. Apparently the move sucks, but I got 2 shiny Noibats. He's green, chat, and he costs 400 candy. I would never evolve a Noibat if I didn't do it soon. Exactly, Ashbasta.
Why are
Go.
Let's go. Out of the way, you. You had one? Nice. Well, now I have one in Pokemon Go. Who wins the Super Bowl? I guess I'll vote for Eagles. That's all I got, man. Chat, I made my bet on the Super Bowl. You know who's winning? Chat, hopefully me. Do you know what I bet on? You know who I bet on for the Super Bowl? Because I bet on something. I got $20 on the Super Bowl. You know, it goes against my usual pick. Normally, I'm a pretty. Normally, I believe in one side of the team, but this time, you know what? I'm feeling good. I think I might get it this year. Oh, the odds going for? Oh, I don't care about that. Chat, you know who I bet on, right? And the Eagles a band? They are. I can't believe the Eagles are going to be playing football. You think they'll play Hotel California? No, I'm not going to personally win the Super Bowl. Chat, I'll tell you right now who I bet on. Heads. Now, in the past, I do believe that while tails never fails, I got to get ahead this time. I bet on heads. Yes, for anyone who is new to Igdice's streams, every year in the Super Bowl, I bet against my brother. We bet on the coin toss. Only pure skill allowed here. So I bet on heads. Gamba? Yeah, I bet $20 on heads. They're getting them on those 2 players from the coin toss? What do you mean? Also, is there medicine in this one? Yes, there is. You give him a free touchdown with the entire Eagles and saying Hotel California? I can see that. That's a song. Oh, nice. Wait, hold on. There's medicine here too, right? Yes, there is. Okay, cool. Hey, chat, look, this sounds playing it way safer. Nice try. Oh, gotcha. Okay, that's funny. Dude, can you imagine having more than one child in the fucking NFL and Super Bowl? How does that happen? Like, how are you the parent to 2 different teams in the Super Bowl? No, not $20 to get head. $20 on heads. That's my bet. Normally I'm a tails guy though, chat. Normally I believe tails never fails. But gotta go with heads this year. Likely an affluent lifestyle. Would it be? Nice. Alright, there we go. This is more like it, by the way. I ate a hit, that's fine. I gotta check how I'm doing on health soon, though. My favorite child wins. I mean, it's accurate, Darkling. Let's see. Okay, I'm on fine. I haven't ran Tormented Souls in a while, Little Crow, admittedly. So, it is nice to run this game again. What thoughts on the new RE4 footage? I don't know. There's a lot of rain. I'm excited for RE4, man. Oh yeah, but chat, back to my question. So with RE4, I feel like with all my PC problems lately, I should just buy it on console, right? I have a Series X. I can just play on Series X. I like playing on controller anyway. So, like... And then worst case scenario, I feel like if I want to speedrun it, I don't mind buying a second copy on Steam. I really don't... It's not a huge deal to me, I suppose. Oh, is it a wing suit? Or I just be a console runner. Okay, better. Okay, nice. Wait, the acid's back here, right? No. The acid's over here, I think. Yeah, where's the acid? I didn't grab the acid. The acid in the kitchen? There's the acid. Okay. Cool, there we go. Right, it's more the case, so I'd rather not have a bad stream kind of deal. Less of a, you know, just... I'd just rather not have a bad stream. So I know console won't have any issues. Like, console's been really good for a lot of gaming. That's right. Hold on, turn the light. Okay, resources. Hold on. I think I meant to hit him with the nail gun, by the way. Yeah, I meant to hit this guy with the nail gun. Oh, shit. Dude. Dude, when you die. There, thank you. Alright, chat. Anyway, listen to this. Shave and a haircut. Shave and a haircut. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is it? Oh my god!
Tap, 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 tap.
1, 1, 2, 3, 1. Wait, hold on. Thank you, Dark Fantasy, for the tier 2 for 23 months. 1. It's 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. Oh Oh my god, does anyone actually remember it? Oh my god. No. Shit. I don't know what it does. Oh my god, hold on. I'm just gonna look up the exact fields. Tap, 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 tap. No, it's not that, right? I know it's not that. Undead? Let's see. Chat, I have it written down on my splits over there, by the way. Just, oh my god. Run's been dead. Why? Staggering is precise. It's slower. It's a certain speed. It's not slower or faster. Hold on, I don't know how to find it. Hold on. Chat, it's not try going slower, it's a certain speed. I don't remember what it is. Hold on, give me a moment. You know what the worst part is? Why did I pick 2 games with two knocking puzzles? Why would I do that to myself? Alright, I got it. There we go. Now you didn't have to link a YouTube video, I already had it. Chat, I just watched my own video. Okay, there we go. Yeah.
These girls, the what?
Yeah, that was cute. But yeah, I picked 2 different games of knocking puzzles today. I didn't think that through. What Regis? That's being annoying. Yeah, I could definitely done a little bit better there. Also, hold on. Elevator unlock. We're going this way. That's right. Just past this guy. Is it? Oh, so Paul, is it here? That's later. No, that's now.
I found. I don't.
I need the bolts in his suit. By the way, is there anything over here for health? No. That was an clumsy cult. That's doing good. And a sub? Apparently you did, yeah. Enjoy. Emotes and the scissors. Okay, let's see now. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, chat. We'll be fine. I'll make it work. Okay, cool. There we go. I know the right order. Hold on. There's medicine in here. No, not there. There we go. Nice and safe. Cool. We can't wolf all uppers tonight. Well, the funniest part is later we're going to be doing Galerians, which has the exact same puzzle. Okay. Wait, is it this room? It is this room. There we go. Tormented Souls is a really good game. Not this side. Hold on. Where am I going? Game, hold on. Next missing. Wait, I don't come to the restroom for reasons. I remember where to go. It's back here. There it is. Okay. Okay, bolt from reception. Right, back up. There, later, third. It's still a neat game. Honestly, though, I don't run this game anymore, so it's nice to do it again. But, chat, if you wonder why I want to do this game as well, I kind of miss running it, and I know I'm clumsy as hell at this game. I'm very clumsy at this game. I haven't ran it in a good minute, so it's like, alright, you know what, this is a good excuse for me to kind of, get back into the swing of things. Exactly. Was there health over here? I think there is. Ammo. Never mind. Don't care for the ammo. I need health. All good. Observation room, shotgun. I know where I'm going. Back down the stairs. Plus, I think I'll make one save throughout the run to make sure I don't lose it. Because that should be nice for one of the parts. I take zero blame for the time lost during this run, chat. I blame society. Ow. Crack. I think it's a valid blame. Thank you for being patient. Blue Birdie, thank you for the Prime Gaming, by the way. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Very fun. Just double checking. Okay. Alright, do I remember the boss fight strat here? No, one of them is heal now. I think I do. Question though, is it 2 or 3 shots? Two. It's 3 or wait? I hope it's clockwise, by the way. Son of a bitch, it was counterclockwise. There we go. Where's the moment? Oh, you mean, oh, it's gonna be Deadly Prem. Hold on. I have no ammo. Well, I knew I forgot something. I wasted ammo. A lot of ammo. That's bad. Well, hopefully I'll have enough. I liked it. I like Deadly Prim quite a lot. Wait, didn't I kill the boss? There it is. Okay, I know there's more ammo. I'm trying to remember where. Here, regular bullets. I need more ammo. Like, I need the backup ammo now. Oh, it might even be this room where the ammo is. Yes, it is. Okay, I knew it was. All right, I knew there was a room that had ammo. Miss Alisa, you did. Hello, Juo. There we go. No, chat, we need to disable the generator. Back we go. I liked it. I enjoyed Deadly Prem. I'm going this way. Yeah, we had a couple of moments during Deadly Prem. Mainly because I did not know how wild that game would get. Although I don't want to spoil it just in case, but... yeah. Alright, so far good stuff. Well, the Tormented Souls is definitely a run where, I ate a hit. Well, I have so much health, it shouldn't be a problem. Oh, I guess I'm using this on an enemy. Also, heal. Hooray! Forgot the exact order rooms. Yay! Thank you for the follow, by the way. There we go. Okay, so far so good. Kill the power, now I can go here. Hey, I would say I'm mostly doing fine. I know I'm 9 minutes down, but you know what? I am 9 minutes up. Cool, kids, I am Prime Gaming. For 16 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors once again, and thank you very much. Hope you're doing it today. Tipsy? Well, there you go, Watts. Drink water. It's always good to have. I probably want to run Deadly Prem. By the way, I didn't know, but yeah, apparently I know the world record holder of that IRL. That's the most wild stuff to me, Chad. I don't mean like I met them at like a speedrunning event. Like, no, I've actually known the guy for years. And he has world record in Deadly Premonition. I started did a lot of research in the world of Deadly Premonitions because, you know, I didn't want to spoil myself. Oh, Flouchy? I don't need to be saluted or Flouchy. I'm not a saluting kind of guy. You can give me like Leon or something. I thought doing Metal Gear runs. Metal Gear's not really horror. Nor have I really played Metal Gear, so no. You having connections? Really? No help there? Dude, I thought I'd need some help. Hey, shotgun shells. Thank God. Yeah, I really want to do horror games that really pique my interest, I suppose. Okay. And I don't really do a whole lot of Metal Gear. Dodge. Okay. Lunar New Year. Wasn't Lunar New Year like a couple weeks ago? That was an Enzo. Hold on. I know where I'm going. We never count cringe. You never count awful. Again, awful is not horror, chat. That's like the golden rule of the stream, in fact. And you learn anything by watching the stream. Oh my god, I keep going the wrong way. That's right. That's what you learn. But you've learned anything watching the stream. Bad games, not horror games. Other genres need to accept their trash. Horror does it plenty. Anyway, where's the urinal? There it is. I thought there was a health kit in one of these too. I don't know what Eternal Evil is, no. I've never even heard of that game, no. JK? You're only saying JK because I mentioned no. Alright, hold on. I haven't crossed the water yet, have I? Dead. There we go. Wait, hold on. Is there a medkit in here? Nope. I'm sure we'll be fine. Get blue VHS. I think the blue VHS is back here, right? God, this is gonna get rough later. Really joking? You're defending yourself way harder than you need to. Like, it's really not that big of a deal. I just said no, I don't want to do it. Well, medkit. Dude, where's the thing? You're a book. I know there's a thing. Where's it at? Is it all the way in the back? I could have sworn the VHS was down here. Is it not? Huh. Maybe it's not. No. Hey, don't be mean to Cloudy Watts. What are you doing? They're saying, you know, Metal Gear Solid is the horrors of war, which is more of an argument. By the way, chat, I was absolutely meant to get the blue VHS in that room. Okay, it was in there. Where was it in there? Where the fuck's the actual thing? Dude, I know there's a blue VHS in there. I thought it was down here. No, we don't do that one yet. I could have sworn it was here. Is it not? In only mode? Again, even though it's not always a blanket fix for people misbehaving. Where the fuck was it? I gotta spam grill. Oh, hold on, it was that. Oh my god. Oh, nice. There we go. There's the acid. There's the VHS. Did they add an enemy in here? They totally did. This is one of the changes. God, they changed the game in later patches. There's not really an enemy in here. There we go. Alright, I think you're good now, chat. It's actually a pretty short emote only mode, funny enough. I didn't tell anyone to spam anything, so. Yeah, all it really does is it locks chat out for a minute. We're not tight, we're literally just, again, I just said, like... It sounds more like a you problem, man. It really sounds more like a you problem. Wait, I got the wrong way. Yeah, it did. I did. There it is. Chillin'? Yeah. Was mauling? Watts. But Pac-Man counts as horror game? No, mainly because horror games count before Pac-Man. The first horror game is a game called 3D Monster Maze. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you know, going to it though, I guess I'm spending more time than needed on this. You know, if you say something and then I say no and then you say just kidding, that's not a joke. You're only saying it's a joke because I said no. And trying to save face. Just like take the L or something. And then being rude to chatters afterward isn't good. In fact, I'm kind of more upset you were, you kind of like lashing out at Cloudy who, if anything, tried helping your case. Oh shit, hold on. Why is it such a long split thing? Hold on. Yeah, what was it? Head, stomach, hand. Hold on. What the fuck's the answer? Where am I? I'm on use acid? Okay, hold on. Head, stomach, hand, throat. Heart, throat, okay. Stomach, hand, throat, heart, throat. Alright. Nice. That's not a joke. How am I gonna know about that in any case? I never played Metal Gear Solid. And also, it's not really a joke. Again, it's just you kind of saying something and then I say no, and then you're like, oh, just a prank, bro.
Who are you? What?
Time him out. We'll go with that. Honestly, probably for the best. I didn't even do that. I'll go with the mod decision. Although I'm curious on a few details before I was gonna do anything, but it works out. Thank you, big black cock. Alright, there we go. We did the thing.
Yeah.
Do I need anything else here?
Your face?
No, I don't.
What do you?
Let's move on. I prefer to still go on my end. Like, I still like deciding the own pacing of how things go, though. But, and I wanted to check a few more details out. I usually like to check a few, you know what, I'm curious. Hold on, I want to see something. I'm curious here. One moment. This one's already down 13 minutes. What am I checking? Yeah, okay. Alright, we go back. Okay, we go back. There we go. Does it split? It does. Now I can go get the key. Really enough, though. I'm actually not even opposed to games that are kind of loosely in the area, because I want to do No More Heroes. Will I spin an RE4 remake? Yeah, probably. I gotta get my last place time on the leaderboard. Why do you just keep posting that, horny crab? Like, I don't get it. It was like the third time you posted that. Exactly, Galerians. Like, at least change up the variety of emote if you're gonna do it, I suppose. Like the same thing like 5 times and you kind of strange, I suppose. Alright, back up we go. Pharmacy key. Oh, the wrong way, shit. There we go. Wait, did I? Now I'm starting to get my brain all sort of jumbled. But yes. How's it, Joe? Hope you're doing good. I'm gonna need to start, like, at least making some kind of rule on the amount that could stock for, hold on, combine. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool, alright, I'm going the right way. I had a feeling this is the right way. There we go. What do you mean, no, Shaman? I'm confused. Yeah, it's a nice game. I think there's a medkit in one of these. Am I right? Yep, there it is. Probably, yeah. Honestly, dude, if Critical put a bounty on a janky horror game, I'd actually play it, yeah. I like the running animation. Also very bouncy. Didn't already do that? No, he did a Muck Runner. A Muck Runner's not horror, neither is Exodus. They're action shooter games, right? How's the bone check so wide? W exclamation mark before it. Wait, dining room key. Hold on, hold on. Dining room's upstairs. I think I'm going the really wrong way. A Muck Runner is absolutely not like Deadly Prep. I don't know what it's meant to be. I think it's like a detective. I guess it's like detective stuff, but like definitely not like Deadly Prem. But I know that's not horror like at all. Oh my god, I'm going. I know. Fuck, I know where to go. Dude, the map's turning me all around. Oh god. Muck is about a zombie-like plague and has psychological horror elements. Actually? Is that a Muck Runner or just like some game? You went the wrong way, that's fine. Billy, thank you for 7 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you, by the way, for not using the dining room. Yeah.
Hey, Ictisis. Thanks for all your hard work and all these months of horror entertainment.
Thank you. Hope you're doing great today. Do enjoy the emotes and the scissors once again, and thank you very much. Hope you're doing great today. Yeah, I think I just took the worst possible path here, by the way. Wait, oh god. I remember, I remember where to go. I remember where to go. I'm taking a really weird path for this, but it'll work. This is a game I definitely have to de-rust. In fairness, though, dude, I keep going like the wrong. Like I haven't used the dining room key yet. I know where it is. Then ICU. ICU is different. Yeah, I don't think I'd play a Muck Runner though. Oh, so I count it's already ended. There it is. Chin. Hold on. Salmon. 1. There we go. Jesus Christ. It's very bad. Yeah, I didn't think a Muck Runner had anything to do with horror, though. I could be wrong, but, like... I guess I missed the window for that, then. But honestly, I'm not that bent out of shape about missing any windows for the hit game A Muck Runner. Oh, come on! There's like 50 cells drama? That's what I thought. Okay, so it was that side. Alright, there we go. That's more like it. I knew there was like one of them. Well, one of the cheap hits I definitely ate. That one though, yeah. Okay. Okay, examine... Yeah, wrong one. You. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Nice. Ever watch any of it though? I watched a little bit of it, but like I watched Dis do it, that's about it. Oh lord, this is gonna get fun again, isn't it? I have to double check, like remember everything where to go. Alright, I wanna say this one just begins here. We're on the ape puzzle. There's a medkit in here, right? No. No, okay. I'm like looking every room now for medkits because I don't want to die. Also, chat, funny enough, I don't mind, I suppose, a joke as much as a, I don't want to mention something. If someone makes a dumb joke, I really don't mind it as much. It's, one, I don't like people harping on something. It's always kind of weird to that degree. And two, and more importantly, I really don't like people, like, you know, lashing at other members of Twitch chat. It's incredibly rude. I'm not a fan of it. Okay, isn't the scroll in one of these rooms? Yes. Chat, I can't believe it. I just right-clicked that man's NFT. Holy shit. Medkits. Hammer. Yeah. And not the right click. You know I had to do it to him. All right. Various medicines everyone I want. Oh, come on, that hits. Those it does. Wait, medicine? Oh god, don't kill me. No cheap shot, thank god. Alright, now I think I head back. Let's see here. Do I have the nail gun? No, I don't. I don't actually think. Okay. I get that after the apes, I think. There we go. Yeah, okay, we're doing good so far. I think this is the right way. Sweet. Hey, I think with the 10 bits bloody fangs and freckles. So we'll be doing good today. That's fine. I think one of these rooms has a medkit in it. I don't remember which one. I just hands. Where's the medkit? Where's the medkit? Where's the medkits? I know there's something in one of these rooms. I guess not. Fuck it. Ah, there's Jack Nemesis, so we didn't get it today. Welcome on him. Alright, game. Thank you. Scroll. Oh, no. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and ding. There's the nailer. Okay. I think this room might have something. Nope, I am surely mistaken. Yeah, I am mistaken. Shit. Okay, that's fine. Oh, she's doing good? It's been alright. Oh, hey, you're the bit leader. Oh, yeah, you got the bit leaderboard reset, didn't it? Enjoy the #1 slot for now. Oh, like, you have the 1 next to your name. Alright, here we go. Yay, did the thing. Yeah, stream's been mostly good, I think. That being said, if you're new here, I've been enjoying the stream, consider following the channel. It's always appreciated.
But Doc, I'll go.
No, I'll say it's over here. Like us. In a sense. There we go. Oh, this way. There we go. Oh, I missed the button. That's fine. Hold on. Resources. Okay, cool. No, not my space. I think I went the wrong way, by the way. I did. Caution, that's fine. I was meant to go this way. Shit. I thought there was an elevator here I was meant to go down. I guess not. I could have sworn there's a room I was supposed to go through here. Oh my god, don't kill me now. Please don't kill me now. Can I just go down an elevator and get floppy disk? What elevator did I write down, though? I'll just trust the process. Let's go back. I know where to go, I think. And on Tumblr? I think I have a Tumblr, I just don't ever use it. Duh. It makes sense. There we go. Alrighty. This elevator. You know, that makes sense. There's only one elevator I know of, and it's this one. I can already down by 20 minutes in this run. I think this one's gonna go that bad. But, I guess... Oh, I know where to go. I know what I'm doing now. Dude, I remember when something about Tormented Souls always just, like, brings out, like, the worst in people. I'm not sure why. I remember there was, like, some guy who used to, like, love watching the stream, and then he really hated, like, just something I said. So he started making fun of me because I didn't know how to use a floppy disk. Game, what the... Are you kidding me? Holy shit, game. This is why I just use the shotgun, I guess. Enable? It happens. No, it's not like the chat didn't get the booba. There, yeah. I need more ammo, by the way. I'm actually really bad on ammo. Really bad. I was thinking positive, sir. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy it. I definitely try. Although I always say it's a constant uphill battle in many ways, but I'm glad you enjoy it at least. Thank you. Oh, jump scare! Hold on. Short. I should get more health in a moment, I think. We are trying. You know, maybe there's a reason I don't run Tormented Souls super often anymore. Also, I have plenty of ammo, so I should start shooting everything. Archive key. I know where the archive key is. Okay, we're fine. Oh, come on, what? All cheap shots all the way down, man. Wait, that's not a gold. Okay, there we go. Better treat it that way. I usually treat it, you know. 2, 3, 4, 1. Okay, I think this room has health and ammo, I think. I know it has ammo. And I think there's health in this room? No, actually, take a save. Because honestly, at this point, I may as well save the game, so I don't die entirely. No, not there. Oh, come on. There's one. I am so happy I don't have to deal with floppy disks. Floppy disks seem like hell. Okay. Let's see. Nice. One more. One. Yay, I did the thing. Okay, use yellow VHS. We're going this way. We're doing it. No, I've never spent Obscure, but I'm not opposed to doing it. Obscure is kind of a weird one, because I don't know what I want to do with it just yet. Oh, so that was a cornucopia. Pop you out, take you back. Yellow VHS. Probably control 2 characters at once. There's a neat thing that you do, though, I think, where you can, what's the word? I don't remember exactly, but I know it's a really cool strat. It's, like, kind of dumb, too. But I think you, like, use 2 controllers. One controller controls one character, the other controls another one. And then you can actually... Oh, not that way. And then what you can do is you can... How's it going in the D-Rust? This run is super rusty. I'm kind of glad I'm doing it again, but... Yeah, the rust is definitely present. There we go. But I suppose it could be worse. Like, we're not doing terrible, I guess. You know? I hope you're doing good for us, Steve. Hold on, we're going down to the kitchen again. This game is too hard. The game is definitely challenging. This is definitely not an easy game, I would say. That makes sense, animation. Also showing enough help for all this. Fine. Hell, admittedly, I died the first time I tried even derusting this because I forgot just certain enemy encounters. Which, you know, it makes sense. The big thing with these games is I always just try to remember, like, alright, the gist of it, and then after doing a few runs, I get back into it. Like, Tormented Souls definitely isn't bad to the degree where I don't remember everything. It just every now and again, it's like, where am I going again? Or what do I have to do again? Especially with stuff like the, you know, that one puzzle. No, it's this one. I haven't toggled that right. Why did you say that name? Martha! Maybe like the Batman. Oh, it's protected. Okay, hold on. I did that wrong. Yeah. It's the one reference I know from a movie I've never watched. There we go, that's better. Yay, oh, give me back the disc. Thank you. Okay, now I have Martha. Dude, I blew through all my medkits too, so I hope I don't blow through the rest of them. Good dodge. I didn't actually realize like I would be there. Did I forget about one of the big keys? So if you're wondering what really messed up on, that's funny. Knocking puzzle. It's funny because the thing I messed up on wasn't like a major thing. It was literally just, I forgot how to knock. I was not the one who knocks, no. Shaving a haircut? Oh, it's rough. Like the timing is like really like just like what am I doing? It's like 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. Pretty sure that's not the split, so I went the wrong way. Oh lord, the next puzzle's gonna be even worse, by the way. Oh god, I really hope I remember the next puzzle. Oh. Nice. Okay. Please be... Oh, God, I don't remember. I think it's... I do not get that right. That's gonna suck later. Oh, boy. Yeah, I don't remember that. There's a save, though. I'm gonna make a save at some point. Oh, God. Is it worth a punt? Honestly, this game's great, Party Bummer. If you like old school Resident Evil stuff, this game's amazing. Also, general misrouting and like remembering where to go, but not exactly, is always my issue with the games like this, so I'm definitely running behind. But I do think I can play it a little bit safe. Let's actually do this. On the other side, I think I have so many bullets, nothing I do is gonna matter anymore. Let's do save slot, Yeah.
Something. I should.
Make a safety save. No bullets, dude. Is there no health in here? Come on, give me health. One of them has to have health. Come on. Oh, this game is super old school survival horror. There's no health. All right, let's have the save, so I'm not gonna lose the run. Like, I'm definitely losing time, but it's gonna be nicer. By the way, I'm here. But ideally, I won't lose the run now. There we go. Okay. There's the record. Wait, I don't think I need the record player. Oh, come on! Did I forget to reload? No, I just didn't shoot. Hold on. Oh my god, I was going the right way. I hate when that happens. Luckily, there's a cheeky trick we can do here. Never mind, I should just fucking... I hate it here. I hate it here, chat. Okay, was it this room? I don't have WE-40 yet. No, this is the daughter's room later. There's no WE-40 in here. The WE-40, I know where it is. It's not in this room. I didn't grab the WE-40. Why is the game telling me I have WE-40? I'm pretty sure I get it in this room. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Captain Ezekiel, name of the raid. Hope you're doing good today. Welcome on in. Hope you had a good stream. Tell me all about it. What were you up to today? I do not know if I have a mod for shoutouts. It's been kind of an empty day here in terms of that bit. But I hope you had a good time. Welcome. If anyone coming in, I'm McDices. I do a lot of spooky games. Big fan of the genre. I'm doing a series of Resident Evil clones today, and I'm currently struggling with this one. To the VIP? No, I don't let VIPs do that either. Only mods get to do that. Thank you, Yasha. Hey, here we go. Yeah, welcome on in. I'm trying to remember how to run this game because I don't at all. Alisa is also rough. I'm kind of getting the rough ones out of the way early and then doing like the easy ones, the other ones later. You're all good, Yasha. Yeah, Demonic, it's been a while. Where have you been? I've been good. Oh, this is gonna suck. Well, I hope I don't get hit here. Let me in, 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 let me in. I'm in. Holy shit. Freshy. Yeah, let's get some neat tricks. How's that fish shooting you though? You know, Battle Chat, you not know Captain Ezekiel, you should. He's kind of a god gamer. Does a lot of very talented horror game runner. Has all the records in Resident Evil 7. And it sounds like it's Dead Space. I want to play Dead Space soon, by the way. Wait, did I just fire another shot? No, okay, I have it. Let's see here. Okay. Oh god. Let's save the game again, please. I'm using more saves than I should, because honestly, I don't remember jack shit. Alright, what was the puzzle here? The puzzle here, what was it? It was Christmas. What day was it Christmas? 8/15/25, okay. There we go. Coming together to get patched. I'm waiting for the PC patch, honestly. When the PC patch happens, I'm ready to run it. Pretty good. Oh yeah. No ammo, no health. Dude, where's all the ammo and health? I'm being an absolute fiend because I do not remember. Alright, remember. Wait, that's right. Wait, what? Oh, wait. I'm dumb. Wait, is that not right? No, it's not. I'm really dumb. Dude, do I know my clocks? 8. Oh my god, I am dumb. 8. 25. 15. What? There it is. Okay, it's been a while. There we go. Okay, this is going a little bit better. A lot more enemies than I remember, though, because I'm pretty sure I'm playing on the patch that put more enemies in the game. I've already port crashed last time. What, Dead Space? I don't even remember. I just kept crashing. It wasn't like, well, I played it once and kept, like... It wasn't I played it once and, like... Or I played it multiple times and kept crashing or something. It kept crashing. It just kept crashing, I guess. I really want a PC port for that game to get patched or fixed. I like the game, but didn't have any issues for me. So I don't want to play it just yet. Music puzzle. I was just in the room. What room was it? Shit. Oh, I know. Okay, we're going the right way. I'm going the right way. We're good. We're good. We're good. Holy shit. Yeah, should we need to see what happens with Dead Space and I'm pretty sure Dead Space can get into GEQ, by the way. Like, it just makes sense. Can't let him get me down by 30 minutes in this run. Actually, I can. If anyone wondering, my time loss came from not remembering the knocking puzzle. This game has a knocking puzzle that is like, you have to knock properly. Oh, and wrong. Just said it. Delays and all that. Oh my god. There. I can't count. By the way, I bet there's gonna be more that goes wrong as we go. Yeah, just play it safe, fuck it. I'm also getting terrible luck with Anna. Yeah, Zeke, you ever run this game? I know this was a bit of the rage when it came out. I did not get the ID card. It's a neat game with some neat tricks. My favorite is that the shotgun is infinite damage. Because it is just busted. There's the ID card. Infinite? Well, not infinite, but it does essentially enough to one-shot most enemies in the game. The reason why is because there's a menu kind of glitch, where if you fire the shotgun and go to the menu, it just does an immense amount of damage. It's kind of wild. Let's see. All right, chat, and there you are. No, dude, stop auto-splitting there. Well, it's not even active damage frames. It, like, multiplies them, yeah. By the way, just in case, because I can soft lock the game coming up. Rather not kill my run. There we go. Let's see, do I remember how to do this? Safety save. This one's really needed. This one's very important, because if I fuck up, the whole run does. And it's not even I die, it's I literally just can't get out of bounds. I can't get back in bounds. So it's, don't mess with the out of bounds. Alrighty, let's see here. Wait, where is it again? There. Come on. I could have sworn it was like right here. There we go. Nice. It's funny because I'm pretty sure that was slower than doing the actual thing. The game any good? Yeah, it's really good, in fact, Grim. Hold on. Two... I'm just gonna assume I had it right. Damn it. Outside, hold on. One more, I think. I think that's it. Really? Shit. Dude, why can I never remember the order of this one? I hate this puzzle so much. Oh my god, I hate it here. Please, game, please. Okay. You face here. I think that's it. Oh my god, how long will this take me? Hold on. I remember the answer to this. I never remember the answer to this. I think that might be right now. No, it's not. Wait, is it? Now it's right. Oh my god. I gotta check. I still lost 3 minutes of that puzzle. I hate that puzzle so much. If you don't remember to run that game, that puzzle's why I don't like running that game. I never remember it. It's just such a weird puzzle. And it's awkward. But you know what? It took me a bit, but we got it. Alright. Straight. That is not okay. It's moved itself. It's probably fine. I'm just gonna go the long way around. Stealth. Okay. Nope, not the door. I'm not looking for the door. Hey, they haven't fallen land during the stream so far. I'm always so excited to run the games that are, Oh, this game's really good. This game is honestly really good. It just, I'm not the best at it currently, because I haven't ran this game in a minute. The game itself is really good. A lot of cool puzzles, a lot of neat stuff. Maybe, Dave. Maybe. You know how it goes. Yeah, there we go. Alrighty. At least now I'm in the end game. Isn't it easy to get lost in the end game? It can be. Oh shit! There's a puzzle. Oh god, there's gonna be a bad. Wait, any health? Any hell? Health in the game? Any health game? Wait, I go up. No, take me back. Take me back. Oh, yeah. I'm guessing it's probably the T. Oh my god. Okay, you can just tell that. I don't think it was that way. I think it was this way. Oh, come on. We're out of ammo game. There we go. I had the right idea. That doesn't stick. Well, come on in. Yeah, TV puzzle's kind of mean. Okay, so I was going the right way. Oh, yeah. I forgot. This game's kind of mean. Mainly because they patched in enemies later on. I don't know why they did, but they patched in enemies, and it always throws me... Alright, not there. Here we go. The dial puzzle's neat. There's still a good chunk of game after the dial puzzle, though. I need to make sure I don't die. This run has been pretty rough. Can't believe like a second Tormented Souls run past it. There we go. Wait. No. There we go. Okay, I think there's the help in here. Yes, I'm not gonna die now. As well, okay, this should probably be the last safety save in the game because I don't really need any more after this. Actually, I might need more after this is the problem. Fuck it, there's a thing right there. I'm making more saves than I normally would in the speedrun. Oh, this right, just do Overblood next.
How?
All things considered. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, I got it. I don't remember the exact order, but you said to keep looking around or some shit. It's weird. It's a weird order of things. Nice. Okay, now go back to the mansion. That was not so proto. Thank you. Hope you're doing good today. We're getting there slow and steady. Okay. At the very least, I can put Tormented Souls back on the docket for whenever we do marathon days. There's a derusted. It's definitely derusted. Can certainly tell you that much. Require a franchise? No, this is an original IP. Although, fun fact, you know this is technically a Souls game? This is the only Souls game I run. You're so angry? Is it because of that pun? Because I get it.
It's time.
Wait, now I get the fish hook? Dude, where the fuck's the fish hook? No, there's a fish hook in here. Where is it? Wait, where's the hook? Oh, there it is. There we go. Ooh, a button. Yes, but it's fair. That was gonna be both. That's what we didn't get today. Dude, where the fuck's the thing? Am I dumb? It didn't do the thing. Wait, I need the red VHS. Where is it? There it is. How the fuck do you look away from there? I have no idea what you're talking. Oh, wait, you mean the Seinfeld thing? Wait, how did it get banned? Wait, how? Yeah, thank you for Steve. Wait, wrong way. It was in the general way. Got banned and started spouting anti-drug. Wait, how does... How? How does the AI for an Neverending Seinfeld... I'm assuming it was using slurs or something. How did it hit that point? What happened? I know it's not unheard of, by the way. I'm aware of other bots that know slurs. Oh. What the fuck happened? I could sort of was just like, what, the Seinfeld thing? Called... Oh. But... How? Why? Oh, hold on. That is dreadful. Talking about two girls holding hands and wearing dresses. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I know a lot who are big fans of the Neverending Seinfeld thing. You know, of all the ways I was gonna go down, not red pilled. Well, actually, I guess you are using the term. I know. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Back to sewer through. Oh, office. Yeah, I'm wondering how the AI got its topics. Oh, that might make sense, Dave. You know what? That actually does make sense in terms of it's probably pulling from old episodes of Seinfeld, which the '90s TV show Seinfeld. Yeah, I think chat's got it. You're right, Dave. Well then, there's news. There we go, I guess. Goodbye, Seinfeld AI. But how is it permanently banned or like just temp banned? Because I imagine you can make a pretty quick, you know, patch. Oh, I went the wrong way. A pretty quick patch to the the script, I'm assuming. Yo, I'm going the wrong way entirely. What the fuck? 14-day ban? Jesus. Here we go. You know, of all the things that could have happened to that bot, I wasn't expecting that. By the way, chat, I am aware of other AIs, you know, having issues. I know it's something that happens in terms of, I guess, voice AI. And just more the fact of, what's the word? A bot got banned. So, alright, there's been a channel on Twitch that's been just running, it's like AI Seinfeld. And it's been, like, generating a bunch of, like, randomized prompts utilizing, pretty much Seinfeld character traits. Which is, you know, 90s show. And it was essentially never-ending media of that. Like, constantly creating it. Its own Kramer moment. I know what happens. They mentioned Kramer wanting to stand at one point as the AI prompt, and everyone in chat was going wild for that. Hold on. I get that. No. Why do you have a framed poster of Kramer? Why would you want that? Okay. So, but yeah. Penny and Kramer. Well, more power to you, I suppose. Alright, well, this should be fun. I don't remember how to do this puzzle coming up. I didn't need that. Why did I grab that? Read. Oh, wrong one. Alrighty, you believe? We'll see. No! Dude, I'm actually running low on shotgun ammo. I kind of need more. 1. Okay. Ooh, chat, this is bad. I actually need resources. I'm running really low on resources. This is bad. It's gonna make more sense now. Yeah, yeah. I'm sure they could probably retool the bot if they wanted to keep it and all that. Dude, where the hell's all the health? Kramer's acting turned out to be problematic. He has a very... Let's just say Kramer is no longer in the world of comedy for a reason. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, he had a, the best way I can word it is he had a really bad set at the Laugh Factory. Like, notoriously bad. It is like the worst possible thing. It's not even I don't even think he said the quiet part out loud. There was nothing quiet about what he said. It was, okay, how do I put this? Kramer makes Papa John look good. Unironically, Kramer made Papa John look good. It was bad, like real bad. Yeah, right up I can say further than that, I think you can pick up what's going on with that. Chat's already kind of hinted as well at some of the heated gaming moments he may have had, but the yeah, that's out of description. That's how I'm feeling right now. Okay, that's in my whole run, man. Alright, hold on. Pipe cap and ammo. How was the stream, Teddy? Welcome, Raiders. I'm doing Tormented Souls. Honestly, the is a perfect encapsulation of what the hell's going on. So I forgot how to play the game, oh god! Peace, man. Kill him. Welcome, Raiders. What are you doing today? I rescue shot Teddy. You're doing games and demos? Nice. Oh, it was not even a bad set. It was terrible. Dead Beacon. It's better than Nightmare to carry and spare the game. No. I am absolutely forgetting where to go, by the way. Oh, God. I finally got hit. That's bad. One moment. Welcome on in, everyone. I'm doing a marathon entirely comprising of Resident Evil clones today. It's been a marathon. How are you doing, Mr. Shasta? Welcome on in, Raiders. I seem a little bit unfocused. I'm just a wee bit unfocused because the game's, I'm currently 30 minutes behind my PB. So, understandable. You know? Just behind by a little bit here. That's a book, oh god. Oh, you're doing good. I'm on PB and having fun? Well, the next two games will go a lot better than this game. I'm trying to find if there's any health around, because I'm going to need health later. I only have 1. I had no rhythm? No, I have some rhythm. I was a bassist. Cool run for Zardo Zeus. I just don't remember a lot of it. But yeah, if you don't know Teddy, you should. He's a good dude. Also, I have all the pipe caps, right? Yeah, I have 3. Okay, I have 3. We're good, we're good. And at the very least, this run's derusted. Definitely, at least shook off some of the rust here. You know, good thing I grabbed all that extra ammo, because I'm starting to run low on it. Yeah. I'm glad things went well, Teddy. Nice hits. Cool. We're just talking about how the Seinfeld bot got banned, apparently. And then we're kind of mentioning some of the rough history of, let's say, Seinfeld. Why did it get banned? Apparently the script was 90s prompt on AI. The bot said some anti-trans stuff. Or one of the bots. I don't know which one, but, yeah. Hold on. Probably Kramer? And then we're talking about Kramer. See, everybody knows about Kramer. Oh, God. I don't remember the answer to this puzzle. Get up. Or the Jerry. Oh, really? It was the Jerry bot. I thought it was going to be the Kramer bot. I'm not going to lie to you. He told me it was going to be any of the bots. Hold on. Okay. The answer is this. Yeah, you wondering how I run this game normally? I literally just get a screenshot. Okay, up, side, up. And... see what happened? You know that Kramer, man. No, I've never actually played Dead Space Extraction. I never played, I need to play Dead Space 3. And by the way, this. Well, I guess in fairness, the Seinfeld prompt is a little bit different enough, I suppose. They do change all the names, and... it's hard to say exactly. Especially in the world of Twitch. I do not actually, Spence. Oh yeah, absolutely Persona Zeus. I think it's one of those things where the, I think the creators might just have to retool it to maybe change the bots a little bit. I was in the brand Van Flake, so we didn't get it, eh? Cool. Alright, chat, I'm only 35 minutes behind. I think we can run it back. I didn't think we'd do Tormented Souls for this long, but we really got in there. Oh, God. Oh, random. Guess I had some time save? Do I have enough bullets for the game? I wasn't sure we still didn't get it, eh? I think I do. Like, barely, but I think I do. There we go.
What? You?
Okay, let's do this. How's that, Mundus?
I don't.
I think it was probably one of the old jokes of Seinfeld just not being. I think it's from the show itself. It's more just, you know, 90s shows not being the nicest. Let's say that much. I think I barely have enough for this. I barely have enough for this. I love that. Jesus Christ. Well then, chat. This ought to be fun. Not you. Yes, you. Please, resources. I need the resources. Where are the resources? Oh god, this is gonna be rough. Okay, probably that one, Race. Because I don't think the Seinfeld bot, like, 'cause I know other AI in the past, people feed into it and then the bot gets terrible. But for this one, I think it directly was just pulling from episodes of Seinfeld. Thank you, Ashley. Hey, yeah, Desperado's doing some Hitman. Birthday? Happy birthday. Alright, chat, just in case, you know, I kinda didn't need to save it at all. I've made so many saves. Just in case, I'll make a save. Rather have it not need it than need it not have it.
I'm Emma.
No one's broke. We're called out Sabbath or Thomas. That's so weird. Wait. Was it that? I thought it was, I don't know if it was that one, Restocks, was it? Or was it? Someone mentioned it was, it mentioned, I think, people in dresses. I could be wrong. Yeah, there was? Oh, that's wild, then. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, let's do this. Gonna smell it 10 minutes later. Well, thank you for filling us in, Resocks. Alright, chat, made the save. We should be fine. I think I have just enough ammo. Like, I need to pick up one along the way. We should have just enough. Alright, let's see. No mess-ups and we're fine. No mess-ups on hand. Yeah, we need the Field's birthday man, by the way, between Ashley. Please do Field's birthday man specifically. That is the birthday emote of the stream. Or cheer. If you have cheer, do that. If you have a sub. If you don't have a sub, do Field's birthday man. We like party hats. Yeah, come on. Do it. 1, 2, 3. Alright, chat. Apparently I don't need to make a save. I'm actually doing really good on the final boss. I have no idea what the fuck happened. It's actually not bad. It's very strange how the end game went here. Like, this could have been much worse. Like, you know what? Fuck it. Why am I reloading? What am I doing? Wait a minute. Fuck it. 1, 2. Boom! Look at that. Another that stomach monster again? It's like Lovecraftian horror monster. Isn't it your sister? No, your sister's the demon that runs around the area. Okay, chat. Tormented Souls was rough, but you know what? We got through it. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's head back home. Isn't beaten? Somehow we actually did manage to get the game beat. Somehow. Still finished run? I made a lot of saves. I didn't have to save the game at all, by the way. Apparently I just had just enough resources. Hey, you know what? Game's derusted. That's the important part. In fairness, I also had to, like, you know, do moderation during this and, like, a bunch of other stuff. That was a really good finish. For what it's worth in this game, I feel a lot better than I guess I could have been. Well, hey, at least this game can show back up on marathon days. I'm kind of dreading running this game for a while because I never remember everything, but, Chat, is it weird that this game made me more nervous than Overblood does? Like, Overblood I don't get it, but nobody's expecting a good Overblood run. There's that. Certain joy to it, I suppose. Alright, and, Hooray, golden! Holy shit! I had one gold! A single gold! We're gonna get back around! One gold. Alright, 142.41. Remorse. Wait, is Remorse a new ending? Or... It might be. GG, either way. That's run number 2. That's the end? I could have sworn that ending wasn't in the original build. I could be wrong. That's not anything evil. Hope you've been well. That's 1998. Yeah. Ah, my eye. Wasn't really like a Ringo is the Beatle. Yeah, you got it right. Ready? Oh, you'll see Victor Ghost. You'll know in a moment. You'll know. What a game, huh? What a game. Alright, Gymnias. Alright, y'all. Anyway, chat, it's currently 2 in my time zone. Let's hope all your days are going good. I can't complain here, I don't think. It's nice to be out of Tormented Souls. It's nice to be done with Tormented Souls. I know that game always goes a certain way, so I'm glad we have the ring up. So, I've been doing good though, I think. Try my best. Oh, my eye is weird. I don't know why. I want to see if I can actually catch up on time a little bit. You know, it's called the cartoon spot effect, right? Absolute quality. Eyelash in my eye? Maybe. Could be salt. When did I start running this? I think sometime in 2018. 2018. I'm literally... I am the first ever runner of the Ring Tower's Realm. I also routed this game. And I'm the only moderator for it, because... God, I hate this game. I love this game, but I hate this game. My eyes are weird? A little bit. I have dicky eyes. Yeah, I put a lot of work in the ring. I don't know why I did, but I did. Nice. Alright, chat, anyway, I hope your vibes are good. Mine are doing okay. It's a 25 chase. It's a time of day I like to ask everyone how you're all doing, which I hope you're doing good. I don't know, I feel like every stream always says something to piss someone off, and it's not always the greatest on my end, but even then, I still feel like I'm okay. I put fire, giant wish. I found that. I hope you all just at least been enjoying the day or the stream. Is it a good RE clone? No, not in the slightest. No, absolutely not. This game is terrible in all the best ways. Oh yeah, Opie Pie, have you seen I have Illbleed now? So I'll be able to run Illbleed soon. I guess, hold on. So games to learn. Signalis, Deadly Prom, Illbleed. I have my list cut out for me. Yeah! Finally got a copy. Illbleed? Yeah, my old copy was having problems. However, Ellis, attorney at law, sent me a copy because she was feeling bad about what happened with it. So. Oh no, I got a new copy yet. Not Meander. Has RE clones been together in your head? RE clones are definitely a neat time. There's not really a whole lot like it, I suppose. You know? I was going to in the chat. There's a little post signal, it's no damage. Well, there you go. No, this is literally the ring. You know, like, you'll die in 7 days, like, you know, Sadako? It's the ring. Drunk for once? Well, it's a good drunk, Pogsy. Make sure you have water. Water is always good. Remember the ring film made about guns in combat? This is the Japanese one. It's not even like Trom, though. It's kind of like Trom, going inside the game. Yeah, the Japanese ring lore goes wild, apparently. Exactly, ObiPie. What could we say, Chad? What could we say? So, that is the case, Demonic. Oh, dude, she is like, her steps are pounding. Anyway, ready? Come on. Yay! Look at me, I'm actually ahead for once. Yeah, this is based on the Japanese books, like the comics, the manga, the movies. Which the lore gets wild. So, there's that. Exactly, Sir Ace. Hi, Junko. Konnichiwa, Genki desu ka? There are books? Yep. Oh yeah, this predates the North American ring, so the American ring had nothing to do with this. A lot of people like to blame the American ring. No. Ever meow too fast, you gotta take a nap? Nah. It's not ring, it's dead. Dead. 7 more days. You do? Well, there you go. Make sure you drink plenty of water, Poxy. Sounds good. Enjoy the lurk, bloody fangs, and treacles. Dead. Exactly, Spinner. Oh, this game's music? You mean all one song? There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Fine? Hey! Fine is good. Oh yeah, God, I have so many plans I want to do. Chat, I might need to go on another League hiatus for a bit. I'll rank mine League right now. Let's see. Exactly, I might need to. Plat 2. Okay, I can chill Plat 2 for a moment. Our times the OC is one song. Weirdly enough, there's like 30 songs in the game. It just this one song plays for like a long bit of time. I don't know why. But I'll say it right now, Chad. We're at one of the better parts of the run. So I started off with the hardest games because the harder games, you know, I want to get the hard stuff out of the way early. I am very much a proponent of if I'm doing something, worst one first, then it's like, you know, you get to enjoy little snacks afterward. Like I love the ring. The ring's easy. I love Overblood's like rough, but it's passable. It's going good, Talknar. I can't complain. We had some rough edges earlier, but today has been good. Odd Habits. This is on the Sega Dreamcast. The Dreamcast had a lot of weird horror games and a lot of weird RE clones. People actually mentioned games like Carrier and Deep Fear. I only played Deep Fear, but I think I played Carrier. And there's a lot of weird ones that people don't really know. Oh, this is absolutely the Ring franchise. No, not Martian Gothic. I've never sped ran Martian Gothic. Today's game list, and I can make arguments for all of them, are Alisa, Tormented Souls, The Ring, Galerians, Sanha 1, Clock Tower 3, and Overblood. Not in exact order, but yeah. Oh, I got you, like. Destroys, it does! It destroys Dreamcast. It destroyed mine back in the day, and then it's gotten yours twice now, right? It broke 2 Dreamcasts from OpiPie. Giraffe? That's the crow. Boom, boom. Yeah. Ah, yes, the Dreamcast can only live for 7 days. That's what happened to OpiPie's Dreamcast. Hi, Megaroro. Hope you're doing good. Sounds really crazy. It's about 25 minutes. Yeah, I'm doing good. Can't complain myself. I definitely like the theme of today's marathon. Also, the only questionable one I think is Clock Tower 3. But from what I looked up, Clock Tower 3 can absolutely be considered an RE clone. The reason why is because all the other Clock Tower games were traditional point and click, and even while Clock Tower Ghost had brought in zombies, Clock Tower 3 really changed the gameplay to be, oh, this is Resident Evil, but it's Clock Tower. Which I agree with that. Hey! Konnichiwa, Rents. I already got them. Zendaki is dead. All streams are ending stream. Whoa! Not ending stream here, so you're good to go. That's how you know you're in a based area. Yeah. You know, I think I'm one of the only runs that runs on the North American version of this game. As I know, OpiPie does the Japanese version, Brizzle's on the Japanese version. Dude, the amount of routing I did for this game, too, is wild. I had to find out what exactly causes the game to go, like, what events do what. It was a huge pain. By the way, before anyone asks, next time we do an RE Clone Marathon, it's gonna be all different games, and one of those games will be Dino Crisis. So. Dino Crisis isn't on today, but it'll be on next time. Because I think I have enough games to do 2 RE clones. How's it going, Ellis? By the way, was yesterday your birthday? It's going good today. Can't complain. Hope you're doing good. So now I'll start showing sometime. I gotta learn how to run it. No, wait, why? Oh, I thought you put something on Twitter about it. I could be wrong. Now let's top tier game. I heard that or I heard a name very similar to yours. And I was like, wait a minute. Actually, that's possible. The music track's a banger. I recall. I may have just misread a name. Well, that's why I asked. Well, there you go. I hope you're doing good today. Signalis is good. Signalis just has the problem where I want to do a run through offline. Yeah, I like Signalis. It's not physical action? Yes, it does. The music is, dare I say, cinema. I hear this song every night in my dreams. lives in you. Good tune, what can I say, chat? You look at Meg's powerful, powerful steps. Boom, 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 boom. What a game, chat. What a game. Yeah, I was in a stage across, so it's going well. It's going good. A generic office music to you? Oh, it's the action. Every step is powerful, chat. Good treble music? Exactly. You can feel the power within every step. Well, I hope you get used to this theme. It's gonna last for 25 minutes. Thank you for the follow, by the way. This tank control, every game today is tank control to some degree, Licorice. Every game today is Resident Evil clones. Got time goals for the games that run like this. If I'm doing a marathon, complete the game without dying. Marathon streams are a lot looser in how I play the games. They're just showcase the games, complete the game without dying. If I'm grinding a game, then that's when I hit reset hell. I think that's a fair way of doing it, you know? Like, if we do Dead Rising 2 again as, like, a full grinding stream, you'll see me grind the intro a lot. Which is funny, because, like, people are like, oh, he's resetting again during this part. Yeah, I'm resetting because I want a good time. I don't reset during marathon days. I really enough don't reset quite a lot. Yeah, like an ish. It's fun times. Oh, Anthon, no, so I only have 5 showing at a time, and I want to show up to the last one, because that's the goal. So we'll scroll as we go. There's more than 5, you'll see. Like, watch, I can keep scrolling, there's a lot. It only ever shows up to 5, though. As you can see where it's leading to. Yep. Morning, Thunderbot, hope you didn't get it, eh? Oh god, chat. I should learn how to speedrun. I thought of another fun marathon idea I could probably do at some point. And I think I'd be the first person to ever do it. I should learn how to speedrun all the YouTube horror clickbait games. Different music? We'll be going right back in a moment. Also, marathon days are a good way of me being able to actually get back to learning how to do games. Like Tormented Souls, I lost 30 minutes, but the thing is, well, you're not going to remember, or we're not going to know, that next time we do Tormented Souls, we're not going to lose 30 minutes. Or, yeah, we're not going to lose 30 minutes. Like the Maze Street. No, I think like Five Nights at Freddy's, Amnesia, maybe, you know, Slender. Yeah, like stuff like that. But Slender, I'd probably have to do Slender the Arrival, because I'm pretty sure if I did just OG Slender, it would be RNG Hellhole. Yep. Because honestly, like a lot of games, I just don't grind a lot. For one reason or another. Just enjoying a coffee. Nice. I had a coffee before I started stream. I was on those canned coffees. Dude, I want more canned coffee. Is there anywhere I could like bulk order it? Does anybody know? I want to bulk order a fuck ton of canned coffee. Probably Amazon? Maybe. It really is, like, alright, so when I got the turkey, I went to, like, just, like, a regular, like, you know, I went to, like, a Vons or Ralph's or something. Hold on. So why does this guy hit me now, is my question. He used to never hit me. Yeah. Oh, it's great, isn't it? But yeah, I went to like just a, you know, average market, and like they didn't have anything. It was all just energy drinks and like other stuff that's not like canned coffee. That was sad. Cheap at Asian market? Yeah, so I ended up going to a Korean market nearby me, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna grab like 6. And I wanted to give it a test, and I was like, okay, I'm curious, how's this gonna be? So maybe I need to just buy like 20 or something. Get coffee of gin and coffee of the rum. Alright. You want to hear a rule, or usually a go-to rule of booze? For mixers, light with light, dark with dark. It's usually a lot more efficient for mixed drinks. It's a good rule of thumb. They tend to complement each other well. You mix your drinks and you're younger, it's getting fucked up. Well, that's why you sort of get fucked up. Like, you know, if you're trying to actually make a nice mixed drink, like, think about it. Let's go to the classic: rum and coke, brown liquor, you know, like black-brown soda, vodka Sprite, clear vodka. Orange juice, orange is on the brighter side. And, you know, orange juice vodka, orange juice gin. Gin tonic, both of them are bright. You wouldn't have, like, whiskey tonic. So it's a good rule of thumb if you want to mix them. It tends to go better that way. Rum's a weird one. You're not wrong. Keep in mind, it's not one size fits all as well. There are some exceptions. I hell one of mine. I like vodka cranberry or gin cranberry. I drink a lot of gin cranberries. I like gin cranberry. I need to be on drinking hiatus until the next weekend, so I can drop a little bit. You know? So, why do you think we have the sock splash sound effect? That's how he is, Gymnase. You know, he really appreciates it. What can we say? Anyone want coffee, Striker? You should get some coffee. Dude, I'm just saying, if a canned coffee company wanted to hit me up for a sponsorship, I would take it in a heartbeat. Like, I like canned coffee a lot. That's actually one of the reasons as well that I wanted to move away from being with Sneak, because I miss coffee. I really like coffee. Which I've had Pokka, P-O-K-K-A. I went to the Korean market down the street from me, and like they had a bunch. Canned coffee is so based. It is. Although I had to look at certain ones because like I was looking at like calorie counts. Like this is literally like the same as like drinking a Coke or something. I was like, I don't want that many calories. That give me like closer to like almost nothing. I can have that. Like I got 2 just black coffees and 4 milk. I think Mr. Brown. Nice. Yeah. Oh yeah. Madrinas. I thought Madrinas is like a powder. Preferably I don't want a powder. I want canned. Like just canned. Good drinking alcohol after drinking way too much during lockdown. That's a healthy decision, Composite. I'm proud of you. That's actually really good. By the way, chat, as much as I like to party and like, you know, as much as I talk about how much I like to get boozy, I have a strong admiration for anyone who ever quits a vice. Like, I want that known very clearly. Like, I like to drink personally, but if people like I know who are quitting or like they're, you know, they want to get off drinking for whatever reason, I'm always very respectable and commend that highly. It's a nice thing. I know a few friends who've had personal journeys, who have current journeys. So I always give it some props. Also, I like how Meg passes out every few seconds. Also, funny enough, with coffee, Chad. I know what you're thinking. In terms of coffee, what are you talking about, guys? Do you drink a lot of coffee? Well, my old job, I used to fucking, like, you know, dude, I drank a lot of it. But more importantly, not only was I drinking coffee, when I was in high school, I didn't chew gum. I had a bag of coffee beans, and I would literally just eat coffee beans all the fucking time. Like, just straight up coffee beans. Not chocolate covered, just straight coffee beans. I even had raw coffee beans. like from the plant. 4 cups of coffee every day. Nice. That's metal. I like bitter flavors. I actually really like bitter things. Like, it's funny because, like, every now and again people mention, like, oh, I can't believe you like the taste of, like, blank, like a coffee beer. And it's like, I like bitter flavors a lot, yeah. How's Eurotha? Great to see you. Hope you're doing good today. It is. I'm doing a bunch of RE clones today that have been quite fun. I have, and they're pretty nice. I've had general dark chocolate coffee beans, not from Starbucks or general ones. Hey, konnichiwa, Kijimash Shijima? Mashijima? Mashijima. I said your name before. Sorry, my brain is... Genki desu ka? Kiji. Doing well? Where about audio go? What? And there's all you want. But like, that was one of the downside. Like, so I like Sneak a lot. It just, one of the downsides was I really like bitters, and I can never have bitters because gamer supplements are always sweet. They're always like candy, and like I like candy, but every now and again I want to savor something harsh. I genuinely like harsh. You know? No. That was the case. Hold on, so someone said Madrinas earlier. I've heard of that before. I think like, oh god, who was it again? Nukes. I think Nukes is sponsored by them, right? What is Madrinas exactly? I know the name. Like, I'm aware of it. Is it powder, or do they have actual cans? A bunch of streamers are. Yeah. I think Madrinas may have hit me up like a while back, by the way. And they may have both. So I might be able to reignite that depending. I do like coffee. Used to have cans. Do they not have cans anymore? Open wound. If not, then that's a hard sell for me, because I like cans, they're convenient. Unless you do powder? I don't want powder! I hate powder! I don't want powder anymore. Another one of that. Remember that felt like every other horror movie got an RE game style back? It did. It really did, like an ish. Like, I've done powder before, and like, while I can do powder, I like not having powder on my keyboard anymore. Because, like, I opened up a lot of powder, and the little powder would always come out, and then I'd breathe it in. It wasn't bad, but, like, there's less dust around. I kind of like that a little bit. I want to mention this is a very minor nitpick, by the way. This is nothing actually bad. It's just powder on a keyboard. Well, yeah, because, you know, like, with a lot of, like, with Sneak, for instance, like, when you open it, a little bit of powder comes off, and then it, like, goes on my desk. And, like, it doesn't just evaporate. It goes somewhere, you know? That was my camera. There we go, what the fuck? Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Oh, I hear that. I hear that right there in the evil, right? Like, no, I keep breathing in because I keep forgetting to. But I don't know, I've really enjoyed getting back on, like, just traditional coffee. You know, in fairness, I might be able to talk to my talent agency, see if they know anything. Maybe they have leads for, canned coffee. I might ask. I might ask that. Because I would like that a lot. Because It's something that I only ever see it in Asian markets. I never see it anywhere else. And many Madrinas can. That's unfortunate. Quite unfortunate. I didn't bother to watch over. Just make coffee, put it in the thermos, there's no powder. Dude, I'm a fiend, by the way. Like, if there's leftover cold coffee, I will absolutely fucking drink that. One of my favorite temperatures was room temp coffee. Like, left out for hours coffee. I think, like, I've been called many of things. I had an ex of mine call me a psychopath once because I drank black coffee. Anyway, chat, you want to see a actual part of the game? No joke. That's an actual sound effect. That wasn't anything else. That was an actual thing. That coffee's so good. It is. It really is. You drink black coffee? I love black coffee. They're a Death Coffee Company. How much did I ask my talenting to they have any leads? Like, they might have something. The only can of is hot. What, black coffee? Why does it sound like it exists? Because it's great, Ricardo. It's cinema. Alright, in all fairness, though, like, alright. I'm not gonna lie to you. I used to be a never milk... I never used to be a milk boy. But, you know, some of the canned milk coffees I'm warming up to. I can enjoy the milk coffee. I mean, is that meaning in the game? They thought it was scary. You will, Euro Thug. Oh yeah, did you hear one of my dumb ideas? I found out, I think I know what we're gonna do with the blender, chat. So, someone brought it up, but I think I'm gonna find the most popular recipes for Dead Rising combo drinks, and we're gonna try them out in a blender. I'm fully expecting it to be vile. I'm probably gonna make it a YouTube thing. I want to try it. Morning, Goblin Every. Hope you're doing good today. Makes sense. Makes sense, Alexander the Trash. Honestly, though, enjoy how you like. There's always the go too that if you're paying for it, you have a lot of say in how you make it. You know? Yep, if you're paying for it, you get to choose. That's the big thing right there. You can absolutely choose how you're making it if you're paying for it. No, I was doing Goblin Every. Hope you're doing great today. Oh, you good? Hey, good to hear. How to drink and all his video game star beverages. Is that the bartender one? Because I think I've seen that channel once or twice. They make like really cool potions and stuff, right, Grim? Well, no, I don't want to puke on stream. Yes, cool. But like the Sinner Sandwich makes me want to do more video game based foods because I don't think anyone does video game foods. And I would like to do ones that are specifically horror. The problem is, though, the amount of notable foods that aren't just, like, generic is very rare. Like, people will mention the RE7 Baker's Dinner, but I have no idea how to make that. In fact, I'm pretty sure that just sounds like, hey, Dices, can you puke on stream, please? No. And then it's like, what about this pizza from Silent Hill 2? That's just a pizza. That's all. So I don't know how many games have really notable things. How can you just sit there and eat pizza? Did I puke easy? No, it's just some of the drinks from Dead Rising are vile. Like orange juice and coffee creamer. You know? I want it just in case I don't have to worry about it. And how's it going, Tally? Hope you're doing good today. Well, Well, again, the Burger Farm game, though, the problem with that one is it's just a burger. Persona 5, that's Persona. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. It is much appreciated. Sure, they aren't just coffee. Well, yeah, the problem is I don't play Persona 5. I don't know anything about it. I didn't say coffee and orange juice, chat. I said coffee creamer. Is it just an orange, Julius? Is it? I mean, you're making it sound better. But I still think the idea of doing all the Dead Rising blended drinks is a very, like, fun move. Like, I like the idea a lot. And, Mecha Fly Guy, I think it was Mecha Fly Guy, I'm pretty sure, sent us the blender. I want to use the blender. I think it'll be fun. You love the idea? I mean, someone sent us the blender. Like, we should do something with it, right? I have heard of Fear and Hunger, actually. I have Fear and Hunger 2, Cry Crow. What's it? It's like an RPG thing, right? I actually have it. Maybe I'll put it on the voting soon. Has to be horror. Yeah, I want it to be horror because then we can say thematically on the channel. Or at least something that I figured out. Yeah. He said it was for milkshakes because I keep not having milkshakes. Ice cubes, orange juice. Oh, hey, maybe you're right then. Trivy. All right, good to know. All right, good to know it's gonna be terrible. Yeah, chat. I'll look at all the results and how to make them. So let's see. Dead Rising has Energizer, Untouchable, Nectar, Quickstep, Randomizer, Spitfire, and Zombate. So I would want to make each one. Did I hear about movie Donnie Darko? Chat, do you want to hear the hot take about Donnie Darko? I'm gonna piss off the any if you're a fan of Donnie Darko, I'm about to ruin it for you. If you're a deep if you're like a deep indie goth person who really likes Donnie Darko, I'm about to apologize to you. I'm about to ruin some of your street cred. Also, how's it going? We like Mike. You ready? I did take an Andrew. I just have to say one sentence. Donnie Darko is my favorite Seth Rogen movie. It's a Seth Rogen movie. If you like Donnie Darko, you like Seth Rogen. I'm not wrong. It's a Seth Rogen movie. And just the double dipping of the people who like Donnie Darko and the people who like Seth Rogen movies are not always the most. If you like Seth Rogen, well, there you go then. A joke is lost on you? It's not a joke. Seth Rogen normally does a lot of comedies, but he's in the movie Donnie Darko. He plays like a major role in the movie too. He's not like a background character. He's like he's one of the antagonists. So thank you, Johnson. Came for the looping theme. Here's this one. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I should have timed with the music. It would have been better. I have no idea what's happening with my Dreamcast audio. There we go. Exactly. Jello. Just a bully? Right. The bullies are the antagonists, and he's one of the two, Justin Zesty. He has spoken lines, and he does play a major role in the movie. Like, the movie doesn't happen without Seth Rogen. He's arguably one of the most important characters, in fact. Are you in a place you didn't realize was there? Embrace Seth Rogen. Why is my audio bugging? What the fuck? That's so weird. I think it's my controller? Wait, Jerry Trainer? Isn't that the guy from iCarly? Yes? Wait, who do you play? Yeah. How do I know that? About Jerry Trainer? I wish I Carly when I was a kid. Of course I know that. Hey, Seth Rogen's practically the main character. They should call it Seth Rogen or something like that. I don't know. It does suck, Rasputin, and you have good taste. Sounds good, Ravenloft. Sounds like a good time. Seth Darko, exactly. No. Anyway, what the hell was I talking about? I lost my train of thought. I was talking about Donnie Darko, and then I... Oh, chat, there's Seth Rogen. You have no particular opinion about Seth Rogen? Oh, Blender Drinks, that's right. Thank you. Angie Tisdale's in it? Who's she play? Lenny Lyda, of course. Yeah, it looks like in terms of blended drinks, you have Energizer, Untouchable, Nectar, Quickstep, Randomizer, Spitfire, and Zombie. I probably won't do Randomizer, because Randomizer I think is just terrible. Like, the game specifically gives you Randomizer if you didn't make anything. So I don't think we can count Randomizer, right? Unless you just want me to drink, like, sludge. And then, I gotta look up, like, what the most notable way of making each one is. Because the problem is a lot of the drinks in Dead Rising have multiple combos, and while some of them are, like, notable, some of them aren't. Play Killer Clowns from Outer Space when it comes out? Maybe. I might actually be down to play Killer Clowns if I can get, like, sponsored for it or anything. I might be able to. Maybe I'll try to get a squad going. Maybe I'll hit up, like, I don't know, like, Cat, Aggie, and some people or something. It does. We'll see OG Blaze. No guarantees, obviously, but you never know. Like, with many games, like, it depends if I get sponsored or not. Like, if they do, awesome. Otherwise, maybe. Someone. Okay, hold on. Isn't Nectar OJ with more OJ? Yes, actually. Okay, for a bit, you'll go out, building a cloud. Hey! Cheers to that! That sounds really sweet, Cabello, and I hope she enjoys it. Yeah, it'd be nice to have a horror squad. The problem, how many players in Killer Clowns, though? It's like 5, right? Or 4? Is it 4 with, like, a survivor group or something like that? The main ingredient of Energizer is cabbage. I'm down with that. Like, we'll look at what the primary ingredient is and try to use that, because I don't want to just make it, like, good things. Like, a good example, chat, is in Dead Rising, for Quickstep, you can use coffee and coffee creamer, but the thing is, the one most people end up using is orange juice and coffee creamer, because it's very easy to get. And normally it's the one you expect to have. So it makes more sense to make Quickstep, we're gonna do orange juice and coffee creamer, because that's also, like, a little bit weird, and I think that's gonna be fun. But, like, alright, here's a good example of a weird one. Spitfire. Do you know how you make Spitfire, chat? Wiki says Untouchable is pie. Jesus Christ. I'll probably do Dead Rising 1 drinks. Just because there's less of them for one, it'll be a little bit easier. Also, Dead Rising 2 also uses Quickstep and orange juice. Oh, but I do want Painkiller. Dude, I didn't know Painkiller was only Dead Rising 2. Wait a minute. Maybe we'll do some Dead Rising. Maybe we'll do Dead Rising 2 drinks. Alright, chat, I don't get DMCA'd, so I'm skipping the cutscene. Just imagine you watch the Ring video and you might die in 7 days if you don't follow the channel. I don't make the rules, sorry. How is Spitfire made? Okay, so, demonic. Spitfire is weird because there's multiple ways of making it. Like, for instance, in the speedrun alone, from what I remember, the old route was used chips and chips. However, another one uses popsicles and popsicles. So, yeah. BJ Smith, thank you for getting 2 subs in the community. Going to Best by Earth, Omega Oscar, and thank you very much, BJ Smith. There's the audio. Okay, that's weird. And thank you for the follow, by the way. My audio is breaking, and I don't know why. No, I'm not doing Dead Rising 2 today. I'm saying, so Mr. Sane, I'm talking about for a future stream thing. Dude, what is with my game? I think I know what the problem is. Hold on. I think I know what the problem is. I can fix it in a moment here. Why did all the audio go to the right side of the ear? Come on. Oil and oil. It's not the Punchy Dreamcast curse. Punchy's crashed. Mine is like going only in the right ear. How weird. I fixed it, I think. Hold on. Almost fixed it. Hold on. That's so strange. Why is my audio bugging out? What the fuck? Oh, hey, Venus, I realized as well, you have the #1 on the gift sub leaderboard for the week now. I think I know how to fix it, but I gotta get in here. Either way, chat, I'll look into it more, once we're at that point. There we go. That was Cheetah. Got it. Only Fear and Hunger? Maybe. Is it actually pretty VR? It might have. And it's taking off 2 minutes? I don't know. I think it might last. We will see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I had 6? Cool, never mind, we're good. Oh, easy fight. Nice. High octane combat. By the way, chat, I hope you appreciate this boss fight's name. I gave him a name. It's a very powerful name, I'd add. You see, this ape is stronger than the rest of the apes. So the boss's name is Strong Ape. Because he's an ape. But he's stronger. He did. She did. Good name? I agree. Oh, I'm stupid. I did not do that. Exactly. I'm you, but stronger. And he has to go all out just this once. Look, Rain, nobody again. Run. Alice, attorney at law. Gifting 3 subs to community. Going to Goreshots, Big Whomper, and Wacko Genius 17. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you also for the 3 gifted subs. Sound like a challenge? I suppose it did. Nice while it lasted. Well, now you have the 2. Oh god. Yeah, chat. I have to take another League hiatus, I think. Not because the League's bad or anything. I think there's a lot I want to do right now that I need to not play League for a bit again. You know? Nice. Yeah, maybe I'll do Dead Rising 2 stuff. League is bad, horrible patch. Wait, didn't tanks just get buffed? Did he invest in ship meme stocks? He might. He might, Jag the Tiger. He might. That's why Strong Ape had to go down. Are you fighting her? Yeah, she's actually the final boss of the game, M Fun. Which is kind of hilarious. Isn't League always bad? Nah, for me, League's only ever bad if I, what's the word? If I don't, if I let it get in the way of time. If that makes sense. Now! Peter Smith, thank you for getting 2 more subs to the community, going to DPR and Dragon's Coronation. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors you got. Thank you very much, BJ Smith. Enjoy your 1 again. Bum 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 bum. So, hey, I'm proud of you, Ellis. I'm proud. I'm happy that you're able to do that. AD carry bot meta. Yeah, I main bot lane. Never a nap for work. Enjoy the nap. Hope it goes well. We talking League? I'm saying on my end that I might need to take another break from League, at least for a little bit, just so I can get some stuff I want to do done. Because off the top of my head, I need to start recording the Slender video, because I mostly have it, like, scripted. Yes. I wanted to replace the, I've been grinding mad ranked. I'm grinding those long ranked hours. You have me added on League? Wait a minute. You're a scummy 80 carry main? I mainly just go bot lane all the time. I'm a bot lane main. More than small time Anta, doing good. You remind me you see online? I want to be good. You message me? Your coffee waifu? Wait, your coffee waifu? Wait. I did not know that. I think I did get a message from named Coffee Waifu. I didn't know that. I feel like I responded. After plays League, my brain is like mush. He's like, go like my games. You did. I remember that, but I didn't remember. I didn't know the exact person who sent it. I didn't know it was you. When I play in bot, play a lot of aggressive bot laners. That's not a live stream fail. So, hope you're doing good, Small Time Ant. How's the game these days? It's alright. So Samira? Well, I mainly go support. If I'm going AD carry, I just go Jhin. Jhin or Twitch. I don't have to worry. I don't have to play the game. If I'm going support, I think... Hold on. Trundle's been my main pick, weirdly enough. Chat, alright. I played 17 games with Trundle. Oh my god, wait a minute. Oh god, no. Oh no. Chat, I looked at my Tom Kent stats. Oh no, it's starting again. Oh no. Oh no. Chat. I remember it. No. What's the win rate? I don't want to talk about it. My Tom Kent win rate's 38% out of 21 games. You never liked Trundle? I love Trundle. Chat, guess my Trundle win rate. 17 games of Trundle. Guess the win rate. 100. No, I wish not. No, not 8. 80? High. Bit high, but... Average Tom Kench. I'm so bad at Tom Kench. Like, I have terrible... No, it's not 17. 65? Dead on, actually, decaffeine. 65% win rate. That's a good win rate out of 17 games. Just saying that right now. It's better than my Tom Kench win rate of 38%. Any Dota boys? I used to play Dota, but then I started having friends who played Dota. Like, I had 2 friends who played with each other, and they hated each other, which was kind of hilarious. Like, it was friends from different groups who both played Dota. I was like, oh, hey, you both play Dota. You don't play Dota with the other guys? And then I invited them both, and then they hated each other. I was like, oh, I guess I'll just play Dota by myself. Yeah, maybe I stopped playing Kench. I'm on the way down. Rip? Yeah. Exactly, Iris. Oh, TOT. Hey, nothing wrong with that. We like Mike. Nothing wrong with that. But, chat, going to my most played so far, here's my top 5 most played. 21 games of Tom Kench, 17 games of Trundle, 65% win rate, 9 games of Lysandra support, 56% win rates, 8 games of Jin, 63% win rates, 7 games of Shaco, and I have 71% win rates, and 7 games of Maokai and a 71% win rate. Admittedly, there are some characters who have bad win rates, like Nautilus, who would probably be better if I played them properly. So, Shaco support. I like Shaco support. I like making a bush my own. I like area control. I like area control quite a lot. It's fun. Oh yeah, chat. I can tell you why I'm actually good with Trundle and not Kench. With Kench, I'm an ape. With Trundle, my ape tendencies go away. Well, I played Maokai before he got good, so now that he's actually good, it's kind of nice. It's not so. I'm not a meta abuser. I'm a meta enjoyer. I played Maokai when he was weak, and now guess what? Oh boy, he's strong now, buddy. He's doing good now. But at the very least, I do know I want to at least get some stuff done. So stuff I need to get done. I bought the SSD, so I need to get that hooked up. Oh yeah, I played it before they made the changes to Maokai. Dude, not even the alt was useful though, Slenderbot, because the problem is the alt had a problem where. Also, hold on, I'm already losing time. I don't mind doing this. Wait, I'm dumb. Wait, I never got the flashlight. Oh, I'm really dumb. Shit. Why did I do that? Oh god, I can't see! Kenley Varus is 2 of your husbands. I miss that alt. Aravi and Nami. I ban Nami every game because I don't like fighting Lucian Nami. Nami's good. Vi is in a rough spot. Varus actually 3? I thought Varus is 2 dudes and a Darkin. Like a demon and 2 dudes. Chat is so hard to see right now. Basically, yeah, oh yeah, gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, but I can tell you about my Trundle games, chat. So my Trundle thing. I've been wondering, why am I good with Trundle but I'm bad with Kench? Trundle requires me to, not be active. I need to be reactive, not proactive. With Mr. Kench, I always see it, it's like, okay, dive in now, do it. Yeah, that's right, Andrew. There is Prockle, and it is, bit rough. Aaron Pimp. But with Trundle, yeah, I hang back and I just play Peel. If someone hops on my team, I just kill them immediately. Well, the thing is, like, if someone, have a good night, Iris, rest easy, and yeah, it should be a fun time. With Trundle, all I have to do is wait. Like, if someone hops, no, that's Ju-On, that's The Grudge, that's a different movie. Yeah, someone hops my team, I just kill them immediately. I just point at them and go, kill him, and then everyone dies. Or not everyone dies, but that person dies. If someone gets really fed, I push one button on them. They're no longer fed. Sorry, I guess 2 buttons. Just bite them in half. It's all about the stat affecting. Also, the game's mean because they don't expect it. Got the Glacial Augment, I got the Bite, I got Fonts of Life, I got Redemption. It's been working. I actually want to play more. I want to play a lot more Trundle. It's actually really good for me, as long as I'm not fighting double ranged and my AD carry is useless. Oh yeah, like Slenderbot. I was playing a game and Cassante went like 10-1, but it's Cassante. It's a full tank. I don't care that a tank went 10-1. Why would I care? Like, right? If someone picked a tank and they're winning, I don't care. I'm winning if they're winning. That's what they get for picking a tank. Hold on. I need to play more League? No! You're right, you're right. Did I play Kane? I cannot play Kane of Keen. If I play Kane, I have people alright, people recognize my name in League. When I play League, people recognize my name, which is hilarious. Chat, more people fucking recognize me in League than Dead by Daylight. If I play Dead by Daylight, it's like, nothing. If I play League, it's like, hey, I know you. It's like, wait, why? No, you don't know me. Don't perceive me. No, stop it. So the problem is I play Kane, my brother plays Kane. Probably because, you know, a lot of people watch my brother and they, you know, they see my name. It's like, wait a minute, I know that name. I can't play, no, it's not because League is a very, you know, large community. It's because my brother plays League and a lot of people know him. I have a brother? Yeah. I have 2 brothers, in fact. My brother is quite literally the best Kane, like, I'd say in the world. And it's a good song to dismiss. I'm kidding? No. He's, like, literally the Kane guy. See how Ichigen's posting the emotes. Oh, yeah, he was here the other day. He was also watching, me, Jessica, the other day. You talked about Cold Stone on Instagram? Yeah! Small world, eh? I said I come from like a horror family, Yasha. Trippy, huh? Being social multiplayer? Kill him. You're not wrong. It's adorable. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna play Kanye. I don't want to play Kane because then people will shit talk me. Talk for hours? Well, there you go. He's a curious lad. Morning, gents. Hope you're doing good. Callisto? I liked it, T-Navi. That was a fun game. I got to okay, it's fun. Actually, let's do this. I play Killer Survivor in DVD. If I'm playing with friends, Survivor. If I'm playing alone, Killer. It's fun. Hey, yo, 0-10 is Zine still win? Maybe. But yeah, that's why I don't play Kane. I don't want people to, I don't want to be made fun of by people online. Yeah, in fairness, I should be starting a couple hours earlier. I just, I was playing Pokemon Go yesterday, and, yeah. Because I don't really play, like, I don't really do a lot of co-op streams for one, and usually we let each other do, like, their own things, you know? I like Renata. She's a girl boss. I was playing her the other day, and I lost. Well, yeah, I don't want to get made fun of for being a bad Kane. I can play a little bit of Ross, that's about it. Chat, you have to understand, my playstyle is the anti-Kane. I like playing things that annoy Kane players a lot. I like playing anti-carries. I don't like people playing the game. It's more fun for me that way. Is Charisma? Correct, we like Mike. Our streams don't really double dip a whole lot, but like there's a lot of people who watch both streams. Which is kind of trippy because a lot of people don't realize it. Hey, I relate to the characters I play. Are you telling me I don't relate to Tom, Kench, Trundle, and Jin? I absolutely relate to my characters. Come on, chat. Do I? I feel like I do. Yeah. Chat, look at my characters. A clown, I guess an artist, a hideous troll, and an overweight catfish. I can't believe it. Look at this man. He's just like me, for real, for real. How's mine, right? I hope you're doing good. Related to Tom Kench's thirst for Ari. He has a lot of thirst. I guess Lysandra's up there. Give me an Ice Queen. So. Alright, showtime. Let's do this. Final boss time. I don't play at the cutscene here, by the way, because we're already behind on time, and it's not bad. Ready? And then a clown, and then a clown. What do you mean, simple? Like, which part? I'm not trying to simple, he's more of just a general troll. I think he's a king. He's a king, chat. But in all honesty, chat, I don't know if you know this, I played Trundle in college. I was in the collegiate leagues. I played a lot of Trundle. I was actually really good with him. Which is why I'm realizing, hey, maybe I keep playing the guy I'm really good at. I also played Maokai and Gnar. I actually want to find a way to make Gnar support be a thing, but...
I don't know why you and Robert want to have it your own way.
That's slow in the game. Combine that with Glacial Augment, baby.
Chief?
Just another effort. One more step and the work is over. I'll be the one who
Ow.
controls the virus.
Pillar's good.
Virus, what?
What did I play last season? Let's
What are you
see.
talking about, Chief?
Most of my games were Maokai last season.
Not
I
too
had
bad.
72 games of Maokai.
The
42
force,
and 30.
Sadako Yamamura.
I was really good with Galio, and apparently this
Curse.
season not as much.
Did you ever imagine how powerful the force of the curse is?
Chief?
The force of Sadako Yamamura? The force
Yeah,
of
I had a
the curse?
27% Tom Kench win rate last season. Oh god, it was bad.
Robert!
Oh, no.
no!
Was it you?
Robert? Yeah, he wanted to know about the virus, so I did him a favor. I gave him that virus to satisfy
Oh,
his
God.
curiosity.
You gave the virus to him? That was
And
what
before
turned
that, I
him
played a
into
lot of
such a monster?
Sivir and
And that's
Victor.
what caused
I was a
his
Victor
death?
man at one
All
point. Oh yeah,
because of the
I named
virus?
Victor. I
Oh,
forgot
don't
about that.
worry. You'll be with Robert very soon. In 24 hours, you'll be totally overtaken by
And
the
then
curse virus.
Jin. I made Jin for a
God,
season.
Can you help me to prove that I've got Sadako's force under my
I
control?
made Jin for a lot of
Bastard.
seasons, actually, I think.
Then all of the patients carried in here.
Dude, I had a
have
lot
been-
of Morgana games one season. They all went bad,
For the
apparently.
sake, for humanity, Sadako's curse will
I
sweep
think I'm
all
playing
over the world,
Sivir, I think.
transforming
I
it.
played a lot of
You
Sivir.
can improve yourself
Oh, there's
with
more
the virus.
Jin.
The virus promotes us, allows us beings to evolve.
I play Lee again. Dude, I had
It's
two
not for
different
humanity
seasons
at
where I
all.
made
It was
Maokai.
not for us, but
Okay, chat, I had
only for
one
yourself.
season I was
You just want
25 and
to
7
develop
with Tom
power.
Kench.
Maybe you're right, but it doesn't matter anymore.
I had a
If
season where I
anyone
made
uses
Skarner. I think
it,
that's when I had Diamond, actually.
this is it.
Skarner and
I'm the only
Sejuani.
one who rules this force.
I had a Nautilus season. My Yorick season was my favorite season, back in the old days. I had a lot of Yorick games, and then that's about it. Colonel Blitz are pretty cool. I never even thought about trying that. Yeah, it's a unit. Also, I love that every time. Anyway, chat, I guess spam Boogie. It's time to dance. Hmm. I'm still on the legacy route for this too. I gotta learn how to do the katana strat. He's on the ground. Get up. Nice. Nice. Oh, it's fun. Oh, yeah, maybe we'll have to get a league game going. Gotcha. But even still, I just gotta try to do a few things and go back to playing League chat. What I have to do, I have to get my SSD and my PS3 so I can speedrun Haunting Ground again and Siren. I'll be better. I have to, maybe learn a game or two, I think. Maybe. Super Sleepy T with the raid. Yeah, I can ask you a question really quick. What's this? I just got an average one. I didn't get anything super fancy, Reese. How's Code Veronica? Hope you had a fun time. Alright, question. Also, welcome, Raiders. I'm McDices. I do love horror games, and I'm doing a marathon of RE clones. How's it, K Hearts? Rambo Rachel, how's it going? Welcome back from the... I like how you have the other raid tag. Yeah, we'll probably do Deli Prem. Super Sleepy T. Also, how's it going, Beardville? Yeah, welcome on in. I'm McDices. A lot of horror games. I speedrun the most horror games out of any speedrunner. I have a lot. Big list. Today we're doing all Resident Evil clones because it's going to be fun. But question. Code Veronica. Do you know what's up with the Xbox version? Like, what's a good version of Code Veronica to own? I've never played it, and I want to play it soon. Because I have a dumb Resident Evil idea I want to do, and it requires me to play Code Veronica, unfortunately. Or fortunately. I don't know. It's good, right? PS2 all day? I thought the PS3 version was good. Like, what do speedrunners for that game use? They say, like, the PS3 HD version. Okay, I can do that. Incorrect, Gemini's. The door skin mod on emulator? Oh, I was gonna do console. I like console too much. Any plans to try Dead Aim? What's Dead Aim on? Because maybe. I like Gun Survivor. Oh yeah, the first speedrun I learned this year was Gun Survivor. It's wild. That's the first game I decided to learn. Rambo Rachel, they were getting subs to Super Sleepy T. Yeah. I'm Ark. Dude, it's a great fucking game. I adore that game. Alright, I guess we'll save the PS1 games for the tail end of this, I think. I'm Vincent. I'm here to inspect the facility. And I'm just saying, Gun Survivor's tight. I want to get better at that game. Alright, time for Sadako. Good dodge. Oh god, she's coming right at me! Perfect. By the way, yes, this is the actual final boss. You know Sadako from The Ring? Yeah, this is the fight. She turns into birds and she hits you with her hair. Yeah, this is the same Sadako from, you know, the 7 Days killer videotape. I'm not as good at this game as I used to be, but I routed this game. I put a lot of work into learning it, weirdly enough. Why? I make bad choices. Oh god, she moved her hair. There. Just like the movie, exactly. Leave me alone, birds! Okay, we're getting health. Good. Yeah, exactly. The movies failed. All I needed was a gun. Hell, they took place in America, too. That's the worst part, chat. They could have easily done it. I should have gone for the shot. Alright, I'm good on health. One not. One. Yeah, what have you been up to lately, Super Sleepy T? You doing cover on it, like you doing a speed run? Are you doing it casually? What was the jam? Good game. It's a good question. Gun. Alright, I'm up here still. Perfect. Okay, I got this.
Do you think we, human beings, deserve to survive after this?
To me, to us, the answer is no.
Hmm.
That's the vaccine.
Hmm.
Save the world, save humanity. They don't care about
Let's see.
anything other than themselves.
Don't usually too much casual strip casual run of it. Hey, nice. Imagine. Wait, have you ever played? You played it or like a revisit kind of deal? GG. Why should remind you of the movie Ants? I don't know.
After another.
Ever played Warframe? No. That character's kind of cute. Her name's Meg Rainman. Dude, I like that every time Selena posts the chainsaw controller, I get my, I'm in the picture. I can appreciate that.
The vaccine announced to cure the disease has been put into full mass production. However, some
Not on top notch, you go AP. No, she relies too much on teammates. It's a good picture. It is a good picture.
A large number of fatalities and injured due to such riots have been reported all over the country.
Killing. Until
Well, everyone's gone. Wow, the ring, chat. What a game. Got the Ashley Graham drip. You're damn right. All right, chat. Up next is Clock Tower 3. That'll be fun. And the ring. And now we're on Clock Tower 3. So, yeah. I'm also not doing every RE clone ever made. There's a lot of them. So, I thought it would be fun to take a look at a good amount of them. Plus, it helps when we save Dino Crisis for the next one. It's definitely a neat idea. Anyway, though, I guess things should be decently manageable. Hey! I already got though for the good luck. Enemy a magical girl, it is time. Check and post dicey magic. We can get some usage on the emote. Sailor Moon Evil? Yep. So this game's kind of weird because Clock Tower 3 is, weirdly enough, an RE clone. The reason why about this one is the original games were point and click, and while Clock Tower did predate Resident Evil, the problem is Clock Tower 3, 1 made by Capcom, 2, it really changed the formula to be quite different. So, this plays a lot more like a Resident Evil game would. Exactly, Ellis. Exactly, Fleecy. Oh. Alrighty, let's do this. We got some good stuff going. I don't know if he's legally distinct. I like him. He's fine. He's a fun character for Rami. By the way, I realized apparently walking is a thing you can do in this game, and I've never known that. I learned that walking is an option. I never felt the need to walk in this game. I didn't know you could. I think it's good to know. What a game, right? You see, now we're hitting the point where I get to do all the good stuff. I did all the hard games first. Now we're on easy street. And it's a lot nicer. Cool. What makes RE3? Oh, what makes Clock Tower 3 an RE clone? Well, Haunted Ground isn't. Honestly, some people debate that Haunted Ground is an RE clone. It's more just the fact that today I felt like doing Clock Tower 3 today, and Clock Tower 3 is arguably an RE clone. I know people have argued Haunting Ground also is, though. I didn't want to do 2 Clock Tower-esque games in one night. Is there a difference speedrunning the different versions? Not really, no. So, there's a weird thing. The only difference in console versions ever really becomes... don't play on European versions. Unless the game is different or exclusively European. Right, but I guess the thing is, Clock Tower 3 is a lot more, like, weirdly enough, closer to Resident Evil than it is Clock Tower, if that makes sense. So Haunting Ground's absolutely Clock Tower. It's so weird wording it this way, but, like, it's absolutely true, and I can't describe it better than that. Actually, I know the difference. Haunted Ground is loyal to the Clock Tower mechanic. Clock Tower 3 is not. Clock Tower 3 has really grand boss fights. It's quite campy. And more importantly, the flow is never interrupted. Why is the PAL version of Clock Tower 3 slow? The PAL version of everything is slow, for the most part, with some exceptions. It's just kind of the way PAL copies run. I think it's something with FPS or something. I think it runs at 50 instead of 60. I don't remember. I just understand that it's a speedrunning taboo in most cases outside of very few examples. Normally, you want to be on not PAL. There are very few exceptions to the rule. Weirdly enough, one of the exceptions is Kuon. Yeah, that jog games, thank you. One of the only games you want to run on PAL is Kuon. I know Crash Bandicoot 2 is PAL, for some reason, I don't know why, but it is. A lot of Crash Bandicoot games are PAL, and that's a really weird thing, that specifically Crash Bandicoot requires European versions of games. But also, some games don't matter, or sometimes you just want to be on certain versions. A good example, Siren 2 is pretty nice to be on PAL, because it only ever came out in PAL. It's selected on boot. Even still, though, normally you want to be on NA. Or, yeah, NA, right? NTSC, that's it. It's a strange thing. But PAL does get some weird dubs. Kuon being my favorite, because Kuon just straight up doesn't have a puzzle in the PAL version. I don't know why. They just omit a puzzle. It's really weird. There's that. Although, one of the neat facts, you might enjoy this one, VJ Smith, especially because, you sent Kudelka. Kudelka is very weird. Because every version of Kudelka is different difficulties. I think the easiest version is PAL, funny enough. So if you wanted to, like, compete on the absolute fastest, you would actually want to be on PAL for Kudelka. North American, I think, is, like, the middle of the road. ITSC is, like, I think average. Like, it's just not easy, not hard, but it's mid. And then the Japanese version is hard. Apparently, I don't know why. If I remember the order correctly. Like, they designed all three of the games to be vastly different based on region, and it's one of the weirdest choices I've ever seen in a game. Like, I think PAL also straight up gives you a stronger weapon. And it is indeed mid. At least in the world of Kudelka.
Alisa.
Yeah, but sometimes you can be surprised what dubs you can get. Like, I learned Galerians, North America best copy. I ruined Galerians for everyone, chat. And I love that I ruined Galerians. Wormser, thank you for the Prime game for 13 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors once again. And thank you. Hope you're doing great today. How did I ruin it? So, a while back, nah, you're all good, BJ Smith. You're all good. Oh, that was great, C-Puff. So, Punchy lived a game called The Galerians. It's a really weird PS1 horror game, and we're going to be playing it later today. But the idea with Galerians is that it's expensive. Galerians is not at all a cheap game. So very often whenever a game is expensive, one of the options you can do is you can buy Japanese copies. And if you don't mind the language difference of, a lot of text in the game, it's not going to be a problem for you. A lot of speedrunners will actually buy Japanese copies of games just because it's cheaper. And it's, same game for the most part. In some cases, it's actually straight up faster. But with Galerians, it makes sense. Hey, this game is weirdly expensive. I buy a Japanese copy. I'm not spending as much money. The Japanese copy is weird because it's slower on something called fast disk speed. PS2 consoles have an option for that in the console. It's an option you can do on any game. And it just makes a lot of the loads and everything so much faster. It's really nice. So the weird thing becomes, for Japanese copies, since the game is made that way, the fastest way of playing it for some reason was PS3. PS3 is normally the slowest version of a PlayStation game, PS1 games, because it tries running it like a PS1 and not like a PS2. But the Galerian is a really weird example, and Punchy put so much work into finding this. Cut to me. I have been wanting to play Galerians for a while. I actually bought a North American copy because I like collecting, vintage games. I collect records, I collect games, I like a lot of retro hardware and mediums I like. I like music and games. I think they're fun. And also I like playing a lot of neat stuff. I think they're neat to have. It also adds a bit of authenticity to streams to actually have the case and the disc and all that. Like, as nice as MU is as an option for people to explore games, I really love the feel of a disc. I think it's nice. It's a very personal thing. As well, for speedrunning, normally you want disc. So, on my end, I was running Galerians, and I only had the North American version. And, I've ran enough speed games, I know that something doesn't feel right, and I'm, looking at it, I was like, dude, why is my time so much slower than Punchy's? Because I was playing on my PS3, and I noticed, this is terrible, the loads are awful. So, I just swapped over to my PS2. And then I checked, after maybe 2 or 3 runs of learning the game, I checked, and I was like, I'm loading faster. Marginally faster. I was I think 20 seconds ahead of world record, literally in the first 2 splits. Apparently, when they made Galerians, the Japanese version was made first. And this happens a lot with releases, because we don't get the world of patches anymore. Sorry, now we live in the world of patches. Back in the day, you didn't have patches. Back in the day, the only way a game got patched was if new versions were made. So the North American version featured some tweaks that the Japanese version didn't have. One of which is that it runs properly on PS2s. As well, it just doesn't have credits music for some fucking reason. And also, the final boss lags like hell on PS2. I don't know why. It just really lags like hell. It's really strange that that's the case, too. But it's pretty easy to get world record when you're physically, you know, using better hardware. So, the catch is, Punchy had to buy essentially a $150 game to get world record back. Because the price went up since I bought it. NA became preferred. If you want world record, you gotta be NA. For Galerians. It happens quite a lot, by the way. A lot of games have this. That's so rough. Not for me. I mean, now it's rough for me because I lost world record, but... it's one of the neat console differences. Yeah. So Haunting Ground's a little bit interesting because back in the day, I bought my copy of Haunting Ground in 2016. And I have a very rare copy of Haunting Ground because I have a North American copy. Back in the day, if you're interested in Haunting Ground and you didn't really care about, like, text, you'd want to buy a physical Japanese copy or a physical European copy because they just didn't, like, they weren't at all expensive. They're cheap. Like, back when I bought Haunting Ground, you can buy it for 20 bucks. You can buy a European copy for 20 bucks, but I didn't want to buy a PAL copy. I didn't want one. I wanted the North American copy. But, you know, as people realize that games are getting more expensive, even the cheaper copies of games ended up skyrocketing in price because people really wanted the rare games. This is kind of something that happened in retro gaming because of COVID, funny enough. Online, you hear a lot of people talk about the world of emulation. However, emulator doesn't quite, it's weird. I saw that one, VJ Smith. Emulator's weird, chat. Mainly because, while a lot of people see it as an option nowadays, and a lot of people do use it, especially if they're really online, most people don't emulate, believe it or not. It's not nearly as popular as you would think. Now, I know in the world of gaming, you hear a lot of people talk about emulation. That's because you're deep in the world of gaming. You know a lot of people who are gamers. A lot of people who are going to be more tech-savvy and have the know-how. Back when COVID happened, something that became the case was people were spending more time inside. What do you do when you spend more time inside? That's right, you become a gamer. You're not going out as much, you're not doing as much, so may as well catch up on old games. So what ended up happening is a lot of people would turn into game shops, and they would start buying a lot more of the games from their childhood that they remember having a good time with. What am I doing in disc rot? I've had disc rot happen to a total of 1 game ever in my life. I've never had an issue with disc rot, barring something that I literally had no control over. The only time I ever hit disc rot was with Illbleed. And that was like a week ago because it was held onto for like years. No, I don't even think it was the years that was the problem because many games survived many years. I think the problem was there's like 6 months where it was kind of like chilling in the summer. I don't think it was handled properly. But we have a new copy of Illbleed that works. I tested it already. And I even looked at that shit for disc rot. No disc rot. So. Yeah, that's the only case I've ever seen have it. Everything else has worked fine. Honestly, if I have ever any issues with disc, it tends to be scratches for some reason. Hell. You know what's really weird, though? The weirdest PlayStation 2 game I've ever played is a video game called Jaws Unleashed. Jaws Unleashed is a really weird game because it crashes on certain PS2s. I heard that, Dark Reaper. It was Bayo. The funniest shit, though, was that it just straight up crashed on my PS2. I was like, what's going on here? Am I okay? And then I cleaned the disc and everything. We got all nice and, like, buffed out. And then it just crashed. And then apparently it was a common bug. Fucking Jaws, man. Ow. Ow. Dude, my game collection is, pretty good now, actually. I wasn't trying to have a game. I was never trying to be a retro game collector, chat. It just sort of happened with the hobby of streaming. Surprisingly enough. You're all good, VJ Smith. You're all good. We'll get something worked out at some point. Like, I'll figure it out. Alright, boss time. Let's do this shit. And they're region locked. I know there's ways to mod PS2s and unregion lock them, but it depends. It does. It really does, Punchy. Hell, what games have I picked up lately? Like, oh yeah, Punchy, I have a working copy of Illbleed now. I tested it and everything. It works. It does not have disc rot. It's not a glorified frisbee or a coaster. Actually, dude, I got a few games you might be keen on coming up soon. I finally beat Deadly Prem as well, so I want to learn the. Wait, do you have notes for Deadly Premonition at all? I think Froob said he might have some, but dude, I have a lot of projects I gotta do. I'm kind of hitting the point where I'm starting to run all the games everyone else has been running for a while. I was like, I want to do Deadly Prem now on the series. Oh wait, Punchy, what's the problem with the Series X? What is the problem with Deadly Prem on the Series X? Because I didn't run into a lot of problems. But I heard what happened with me was very rare, apparently. As I know Tojimaru came in was telling me that apparently certain crashes or certain bugs can happen for certain missions. It randomly fails for no reason. Apparently I got lucky. I didn't see it. Whee. Like 70-30 if I can just fail automatically. I guess I got the 30% dice roll then. I remember, like, I know you mentioned it, Froob mentioned it, Toji mentioned it. And then I told him later, I was like, wow, wait, that's lucky. And then they mentioned my fishing RNG was apparently terrible. Which, that's funny, that one. I cannot be an expert seaman. I like Deadly Premonition. Tugboat, thank you for the tier 1 for 24 months or 2 years. Enjoy the blue scissors now to match the blue name. And Yatta. Yes.
Yatta time sure flies.
Yatta. Do enjoy. And thank you. Very much. It does fly. It's been a good time. It's been good stuff. There we go. But yeah, I'm looking at running Deadly Prem. I like that game a lot. It's a very sweet game. Quite profound with what it wants to say, and the pacing is really... I like the way it handles things, weirdly enough. Although I'm curious on Deadly Prem 2. I heard a lot of complaints about it, but I don't know to make that a sub-goal or something, because I'm assuming that game's also long as hell. I mean, it makes sense to make it a sub-goal. Maybe I'll make it a minor one or something. But I have heard that the game has certain plot beats that are kind of, bad. Or weird. I don't know. Like, I know they are, but, like, I don't know how to avoid them or if they're, like, what the case is exactly. Like, generally aware of the concept, I suppose. Honestly, Deadly Premonition 1 really is a game that I think... It has a message it wants to say, and it does it well. It's kind of an oasis of that type of game, because a lot of games don't have what it wants to do. It's very charming. There's real lightning in a bottle as well. Like, some people consider it a meme game, but the thing is, I guess a lot of people said it's very polarizing. You either love it or you hate it. And I loved it. I loved it quite a lot, in fact. I would not say it's a meme game, though. It's anti-bloober. It is anti-bloober. Really, the best way I can say about Deadly Premonition, though, is that Deadly Premonition is a game that, in spite of its story, in spite of what it should be or could be in the hands of any other developer, it keeps up. It doesn't sink. It doesn't succumb to the dark reality of the world it's in. It remains joyous and happy. It reminds you that life is beautiful. It really is encapsulated in that song, too. I think it's very sweet what Deadly Prem wants to do. And, you know, there's a lot of bad with Deadly Prem. Like, hell, the driving is ass, the combat is ass, some of the story beats are absolutely fucking wild. I think at one point York's talking about pissing into a skull cup at a diner. It's comical how much he smokes. A lot of things seemingly come out of left field. The amount you'll learn about random movies you don't even think about. There's a whole lot with Deadly Prem that makes you just kind of question it. But really, the main thing is... it's kind of like a diamond in a rough in a way. Chat, you know how diamonds are formed? Pressure. Immense pressure. Deadly Prem manages to keep shining, even though realistically it shouldn't. The game itself is rough. The story, like I said, the story beats are really grim. I played Deadly Prem 2. That's what we're thinking about. I don't quite know what to do with it yet, but we'll see. Twinly Piconition. Exactly. And how is it going, Yoni? How the run's been? They've been alright. But I guess the best way I can put it is, like, think about, like, The Evil Within, for instance. The Evil Within is a game that's immensely similar to Deadly Premonition in a way. However, Deadly Premonition doesn't go to the point of The Evil Within. It's not about badass, gruff detective. York is a silly guy. At no point is he not a silly guy. He knows who he is. He's very confident in who he is. And who he wants to be as well. And with York's backstory, it's terrifically dark, but the fact that he's able to remain joyous, he's able to enjoy the little things, he's able to embrace small-town America, it really does capture that feel, and it's something you don't always get to see. People will mention I should probably watch Twin Peaks, because it sounds like I might enjoy that. I've never actually watched Twin Peaks, so I can't really say a whole lot about that. But I can really appreciate that kind of charm. A lot of horror games don't do that. And I'm kind of bummed out about that, actually. I wish more horror games were joyous. Good to know. But, like, again, I can enjoy the gruff, badass characters, but you know how many, like, you know, like, the streets aren't the same as they used to be. Like, you know, just, you know, mean detectives, like, jaded, sad. Well, York also doesn't try to, you know... he doesn't try to be something he's not. He doesn't try to fall into his demons, I suppose. What about Zack? Well, that's also a neat plot point. I can't say everything about Zack, because people here may not have played Deadly Prem. But there's quite a lot with Deadly Premonition where it's very much itself, and I think that's a great thing. Dale Cooper. Is Dale Cooper the guy in Twin Peaks? Is worth a try. Deadly Premonition is a game that is frequently described as either you're going to love it or you're going to hate it. Deadly Premonition is very much a game where it has a lot of jank. It controls like ass. It is a rough game. However, if you're playing it and you know it, you probably are aware it's a rough game. Cool, I guess I should watch Twin Peaks then. Game. I'll keep that in mind. Makes sense, little Viper. That really bad parts of dragging way too long. Ah, that's unfortunate. I heard about Twin Peaks, so apparently Twin Peaks failed originally because it was going against Cheers. I can't believe John Goodman took out Twin Peaks. Wait, Cheers is John Goodman, right? No, I think Roseanne. Shit. Cheers is the other guy. That's the bar, where everyone knows your name, right? I think of Roseanne. I just like John Goodman. I think he's cool. He's a good man. Ted Danson. Ted Danson. There you go. By the way, apparently that's what happened. Woody Harrelson? Wasn't Woody Harrelson the guy from Married with Children? Or is that another guy? Or is Woody Harrelson the guy from Zombieland? Zombieland, okay. Also, I think I said Ted Bundy. I think I meant Al Bundy. I did mean Al Bundy. I don't know a lot of media. Like, I don't tend to watch a whole lot of stuff. I end up playing a lot more games and watching a lot more Twitch streams, which it makes sense. Yep. But a lot of the media I tend to interact with is horror media. But there's something to be said about the, I guess, the various enjoyments of some of these games. Even in the world of RE clones, I do like that a lot of them do have unique spins. Like, let's talk about, like, a lot of the stuff. There's something I definitely like a lot more. Like, Alisa and Tormented Souls are nice breaths of fresh air. Also, is that me, Jessica? Well, it might be. But I think it might be you, Jessica. Why is the wife with the rat? Or is she leaving the rat? I think she's abandoning the rat. But with the world of RE clones, I kind of like that a lot of these games, while they are, you know, clones of the Resident Evil series, they end up becoming a lot of their own things to one degree or another, just in the way they're handled. Like this game, you know, originally of the Clock Tower franchise, you have the stalker mechanic, but Clock Tower 3 is a little bit different because of how much it feels arcadey. I kind of mentioned a little bit earlier, but talking about this game more, Clock Tower 3 is definitely a game that, in a way, betrays the Clock Tower series. And it's funny because it betrays, not portrays, betrays. It betrays it with the act of adding convenience. Is convenience bad? No, this is why this is one of the better games to run. That's why I like running this game, in fact, too. But Clock Tower 3's pacing is a lot faster than that of, like, Haunting Ground or Clock Tower 2 or any of the other Clock Tower games. Oh, do not jar the rat. Also, I remember I asked how you doing today, Love-tacular. Like, Clock Tower 3 is the first one to not just be point and click. Clock Tower games also are a lot more, they really play into the cat and mouse, so this game's weird because, well, it's cat and mouse. It's like Tom and Jerry cat and mouse, and it's not like waiting for your prey cat and mouse. You can totally just get away with running throughout this entire game. Yeah, we'll probably play it Adultus. It'll be fun. I'll probably end up speedrunning it. We skipped the booba. We did not watch the booba. I also died a bunch. Or had some issues. Well, it's not even about the chase. Like, this game does the Dead by Daylight before Dead by Daylight. Like, realistically, with Clock Tower 3, at no point are you actually required to hide. The game gives you a lot of death points, or choke points, that you just get rid of stalkers with. You can fight back pretty well with the waters. Haunting Ground, if you're being chased, you're being chased. You need to get out. This game does not require you to get out, is the difference. And you know why? It's this right here. You can use items. You can interact with the world around you while you're being chased. Clock Tower games never let you do that. This is the only one out of all of them that lets you do that. Every single Clock Tower, like, you know, like they say game, like, let's say SNES, PS1, Ghost Head, Haunting Ground, Night Cried, Remothered, Broken Porcelain. All of those games restrict your movement. All of them. This is the only one that lets you play the game. That's an easy horse. And Lurkin? No worries, though. Yeah, I did not show the boob. No booba. Not allowed. I want this to be on YouTube. Although my YouTube VOD's gonna have me, oh god, I don't have anyone in the comments saying, oh my god, I can't believe you banned that guy. I guess someone watched the video this long. We didn't ban the guy. Okay, if you wonder what happened to the guy from earlier, there's a 10-minute timeout on him just so he would stop bullying the rest of Twitch chat. And then he unfollowed the channel, because it always happens that way. What's the point? So I could get arrested. Literally every time. What? Right? I can't believe it. There's a guy. Best not to worry about it. He's not even really banned or anything. Get, well, now they're never going to type in chat again, because I'm pretty sure they don't like the stream anymore and they unfollowed me. It's kind of an unfortunate thing of being a streamer or of any kind of content creation where you can really interact in any whatever way. And if you're not acting perfectly in every degree in every, like, let's say, right now, if you're not acting perfectly in, like, over 1,000 different ways to 1,000 different people, they just, oh, this person's terrible because they didn't exactly, like, do that, so. Yeah, it's a little bit weird. A bit strange. Jesse. See.
There she is.
Good stuff. You? A little bit, yeah. That sounds pretty bad. Chat, spam magic. She needs your energy.
Prepare to die. There she is. There she is.
Damn. Oh god.
There she is.
Please.
There she is. Prepare to die.
Glad I didn't trade blows with that. Stop it. What a bad fight. Let me take those. There we go. But that's kind of one of the worlds of Twitch chat, by the way. I gotta learn a lot about this stuff, Twitch chat. I gotta learn a lot about the world of, I deal with it. Person timed out a regular? Not entirely. I think they may be a lurker, but, like, I don't entirely know. They just showed up, said they were drunk, and then they asked me to run a game. And then they kept pushing it, and then I said no, and then they said I was only joking. And then at that point, they were getting rude. Which, chat, I guess it's always kind of fun. But whenever someone says, I was just joking after a comment that's a no, you can tell early on if it's a joke. You can tell later it's, did my thing land? Then it's a joke if it didn't land. If it's like positive, it's not a joke. If it's negative, it's a joke. Exactly, I'm just joking. You don't have to be uptight about it. No, I know what you're doing. Cut it out. That's what it becomes. That's a good question, Joggy. But also, I do acknowledge there's kind of a weird duality of things, because in some cases, humor in the stream can get pretty degen weird, or just kind of like, not necessarily random, but there's definitely a certain weirdness to it, I suppose. Sort of degen vibe. It was a joke, then why did no one laugh? You see, you asked him that, and then followed the channel. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. There's a pacing thing people tend to forget about. But like I said, in most cases, I don't ever get grace. That's actually one of the problems. Welcome back to Bello. Like, on my end, it's always the, oh my god, this is like the worst possible thing. Like, it's never the good. It's always just, alright, he took the worst possible decision, he's an asshole. Meanwhile, alright, have you ever defended yourself on something? No, there's nuance to it. You know there's nuance to it. There's always nuance. People tend to never give nuance to other people. Which, by the way, I know what you're thinking, but Ecdysis, didn't you ban that guy for 10 minutes? One, it was a mod decision. I just stand by mod decisions, because if you don't, then you can't really go against your mods. For one. Yeah, new stamp with I've not forgotten. Hey, cheers to that, Cabela. Helps you'll enjoy the flowers. But also, if I wasn't more lighthearted about it, it wouldn't have been a 10-minute timeout. It would have been a permanently banned. I was on time and discovered you're banned from channel I have no recollection of interacting with. Found out when Twitch informed me you had been gifted a tier 2 sub. That's wild. Well, that's wild, Lua. It's neat taking Andrew. I like to talk about a lot of different topics, and I tend to hop around quite a lot. It all depends on what's coming up, what the conversation in-house is. I guess the Waffle House metaphor is a bit accurate. That wasn't Lucas Smart. Hope you're doing good today. Doing good. Run's been good. I'm imagining it's because you have the word bot in your name, which is weird that they didn't understand that, but strange. That being said, on my end as well, chat, there's a bit of a weird thing. If I ever have like a bad if anyone ever feels like that has a bad experience with me, I earnestly, like, if I tell you one thing and then I say we're cool, no, we're cool. I'm not gonna hold it against you. Unless it needs holding against. Wait. No. Wait, did I do this wrong? There I am. Bad streamer interaction. There's an interaction and expect interactions to go a certain way, and I have an increasing it doesn't. There's that. But also, like, in many cases, like, I'm very earnest when I say, like, just don't do blank and we're cool. I don't hold things against people unless there's a reason to hold it against them. If someone's repeatedly doing things and I notice that, I'm gonna start bringing up, like, hey, why do you keep doing blank? Or I'll just ask a very simple question that's not really a bad question, it's more just me trying to understand what's going on here. We're doing good, Samurai Poet, by the way. But it's back to the idea that as, you know, as a streamer, there's not really a whole lot of nuance. There's some very weird opinions about me as a whole. Like, I feel like people paint this picture of who Ecdysis is in their brain when realistically, chat, like, dude, I don't do anything. Like, I kind of wish I was the badass, boss guy that, some people assume I am. I've heard some very interesting takes about me. And I wish I were those things, actually. Like, they literally mention a man entirely Sigma grind setting it, and I can't say I'm that power level, but... Tell plays video games fast on stream? Pretty much. Like, what? Well, someone mentioned that, you know, we're constantly getting over, like, around 1K viewers on Twitch, so I must be loaded. No. I am not loaded. Oh, I mean, there's that definitive TJ, but also, no, it's not like, I'm very happy with who I am. I'm very happy with the way I am. It's, I think some people always have certain assumptions of things, and it's like, no. I tried Delicious Mist. I'll thank you for the 100 not loaded bits.
Not loaded bits.
Alright, go everyone. I haven't rocking the Den of the Vest more. I kinda wanna get some patches for that. I gotta find out what though. Yatta. Yatta. Exactly. Looks good, I liked it. Hey, konbanwa batake. Genki desu ka? Clock Tower 3. I absolutely can, VJ Smith. I can absolutely, if I buy anything for the stream, I can write that off. Chat, I can write off the Sinner's Sandwich ingredients. I think you can pause it. I think that's a big thing, yeah. I think it's the rule of the idea of boundaries. I'm not that guy, I might be that guy. You keep forgetting you do that? It's so fucking nice to do that, by the way. Right off at 4090. I still have to pay for a 4090. Also, I like my 3080. Oh, I was doing Luxy Doodle, by the way, and thank you. Like, I had my old computer from 2016 to 2022, I think, or 2021. And then I finally got a new one after, like, 5 years. Mr. Mosquito's a tax write-off. Anything you use, by the way. Anything. Although, keep in mind, you're British. I don't know British taxes as well. Nice, Ghosty, nice. Morning, Candy Courts. Have a new good today. Please. Get away! Stop it! Alright, hold on. Oh, that's not bad. I hate you, Chopper.
You can't get away.
Hate this man. There we go. You assault snake. Hold on.
You can't get away.
Thank you. Hey, thank you. Yeah, it's the Dicey Magic emote. Oh my god, please. Game. Hate it here. I hate it here. That owns a bar survival game because he has business match. That's accurate. It's not wrong, Alien. It's not wrong. Mindset nearly daily. You just understand creators at half. Oh yeah, absolutely, Mundus. Like a lot of people don't understand that much. Can catch the Lake King Solace. I liked the game. I liked it a lot. It was a very nice game. I want to play the rest of it. When's Clock Therapy now? Sunsoft. How long am I keeping the mistletoe? Until I get all the emotes replaced. Because I mean, I no point in removing it, right? I don't have anything else to replace it with. My artist did tell me though that she'll be sending over Howdy and Cope soon. So I can finally play another game I've been wanting to play. By the way, chat, like I said, I haven't forgot about sub goals. I'm very good at doing the sub goal streams. Because you have a couple more coming your way soon. Nope. I still have a good amount of emote slots. Oh, sure, it's kind of lost its way. Clock Tower lost its way with Ghost Head. Clock Tower never had its way. Like, I love Clock Tower, but admittedly, this franchise is one that absolutely kind of just, lives in the remnants of not knowing what it wanted to be. Like, once I got rid of the Fumikono, it had no direction. Ammo with Clock Tower? I've had many ways with Clock Tower. I have heard of Hungry Ghost. Yeah, that was it's kind of like an Amnesia style thing on the PS2 that's Japanese exclusive. It's a neat game. I've never played it, but I know it's like, it's Amnesia-esque. And on the PS2. Ghost Head's neat in a vacuum, I guess, but admittedly, in terms of the franchise, it's definitely the reason why Clock Tower started spiraling. Although, I can't really be blamed to Ghost Head. I think Ghost Head... Alright, Ghost Head's easily fixable. Chat, how do you fix Ghost Head? Get rid of the zombie plot. Just fucking get rid of it. You can even have the lab. You can even have the stuff. Do not make the plot of the game zombies. Chat, by the way, in the world of RE clones, my least favorite RE clone is something that really just wants to be Resident Evil and doesn't want to use the model of Resident Evil to be its own thing. I like Clock Tower 3 because Clock Tower 3 knows what it wants to be and it doesn't want to be Resident Evil, it just plays like Resident Evil. Meaning, as a game, you know, it likes the Resident Evil style, but doesn't want to be... Wait, Misupa, your partner now! Hey, congrats! Twitch partner, Misupa, Clock Tower 3 runner. GG. Yeah, yatta. I'm happy to see that, Misupa. Yeah, check the check mark. Is a Clock Tower 3 runner. Copy, you're so close to your Survival Horror PS2 collection. Hey. Hey, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Misupa. BJ Smith. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. I'm glad a lot of the Japanese speedrunners have been able to get partner on Twitch. Yeah. You get the oh god, I know the Japanese streamers, you all get the what is it? Selena had one. It's the plaque, the little like it's like the YouTube thing. What is it? I think it's a plaque with your name on it. I know ObiPie posted his. I think Selena got one. It's cool. Oh god, I can see that. My bones are just dying here. Yeah, a lot of our clones are young, so channels are not very good. Well, it kind of goes in the area of weird games tend to go up in price because nobody wants them anymore, and then there's a very cult fan base that charges out the ass because they so want their games, they don't want to part with them. Where's my plaque? I don't get a plaque. I get... nothing. What else was there? I will definitely say in the world of RE clones, exactly, Samurai Poet, I like games that stayed true to themselves. I did get Connect 4. You're actually right about that. I did get a copy of Connect 4 from Twitch. Like, chat, you may all know I'm not a huge fan of Parasite Eve 2 as a casual game. As a speedrun, I think it's tight, but as a casual game, I'm not a big fan of where it goes. Mainly because it betrays the original game to try and do something else. Clock Tower Ghost Head betrays the original source material to try and be something else. You do only tease. I do get chat. And that was kind of a problem. I really didn't like that either because, especially in the world of, let's say, Clock Tower and Parasite Eve, both of the original games were really good.
Cats!
Like, it's not like the games were bad. They weren't poorly received. They're gonna have to get a sequel. And just, you know, hey, let's do the Resident Evil thing now because it's a better way of making money in this climate. Meanwhile, Parasite Eve 1 I really love because it's a very unique game. Parasite Eve 1 is not an RE clone at all. It is a, if anything, it's a clone of a game called, Vagrant Story. And it's very much RPG. It leans way more into the RPG than the actual Resident Evil parts, which doesn't have Resident Evil parts.
Oh, nice trick.
Fidelica is very rare. Vagrant Story? Yeah! Vagrant Story is a game on the PS1 that just has that ATB battle system. And it's a new one, though, you're a bug. Echo Knight was a game that was always on sale. Oh, yeah. Oh, hold on. Nope, Vagrant Story came out before Parasite Eve, actually, I think. Admittedly, I've never actually played Vagrant Story, but I know many fans of Parasite Eve attribute that to that. Mainly because of the, the battle system. And with Clock Tower was point and click entirely. Clock Tower didn't have free movement until this game. And hell, this isn't even the game that ruins Clock Tower. Ghost Head's the one that did it. Because Ghost Head decided instead of having stalkers, zombies are the thing now. And surprisingly enough, when you decide to have one big bad chasing you, and you go to zombies everywhere, and you make that your plot, no, zombies don't suddenly become cool. Stop it. So, I do like that on Taken Andrew. So, RE clones, I think, work if the game can remain true to what it wants to accomplish. I think that's really the biggest thing. I can't really name, I guess the only example I can name of an RE clone that really... No, because I guess at a certain point, like, just having a medium and still wanting to be your own game works. Like, let's say The Ring. I mean, The Ring doesn't work, but I can't say The Ring's bad, because The Ring's literally just trying to be, like, it's just trying to be The Ring. It's not betraying previous mediums to go into Resident Evil. That's the thing. If a game franchise spawns as the roots of Resident Evil, I have no complaints. However, if a franchise goes from one thing to Resident Evil, that's a problem with me, and I hate that so much. Weirdly enough, though, Clock Tower 3 is a weird exception, because this game went from an RE clone to another RE clone, which is why it kind of gets some credit. I know you're thinking, Ignatius, you're playing Clock Tower 3. This is an RE clone. Yes, but Ghost Head's the problem one. This game kind of goes back to trying to, it borrows some of the good RE clone aspects to do it differently. By the way, chat, my fun take. It's not a hot take. I'm predicting it. I'm manifesting this. It's already happened, but give it another, like, 10 years, and people are going to start looking back. PT clones are the new RE clone. If you give it 10 years, people are going to hold all the PT clones in the same esteem as RE clones. It's a genre that's just as influential. And I give credit where credit's due, PT being the, the demo and all that, but it did spawn a whole bunch of different clones, and they are clones. Don't take that long. Not so much take that long for it to be acknowledged, but more for it to be credited to the same degree that RE clones are credited nowadays. And then we're like Outlast clones? No. Outlast clones are weird because Outlast is more of the trying to do the amnesia thing, weirdly enough, except faster. PT is more, here's scary hallway. Walk through it. It changed! Outlast doesn't have that weird blooper changing mechanic. Alright, let's do this. Well, the third birthday is also weird in so many ways. The problems absolutely stem from PE2. But the third birthday gets so strange with how it wants to go. Also, like, I feel like if the game were made 5 years prior or 5 years later, it would have no problems. And it's kind of funny to think about that. I know you're thinking, why would the third birthday not have problems? The third birthday came out in such a weird time where that type of action shooter didn't... How do I put this? Difficulty didn't exist yet in a good way. Like, it didn't have the days of old where difficulty was like a pain in the ass hard and challenging in that way, but it didn't also have the new quality of life stuff. So what you end up getting is, even on the easiest difficulties, things never die. That type of action shooter combat just reeked in that whole era of gaming from, like, let's say, I don't know, fucking 2008 to like 2015 or something. It just, if it came out 5 years earlier, I don't think it would have had the problems it had, just because it wasn't a thing at the time to make boss fights take fucking forever. Because, like, my favorite thing to point out, it happens with the third birthday, it happens with Yakuza Dead Souls, happens with RE6, all of those games have this in common, and I hate it. Nothing dies. It takes forever to kill anything. It will never die. Every enemy has infinite amounts of health, and that's your challenge. Yeah, I don't know why bullet sponges were such a thing back in 2010. Maybe they're just like, gun. Yes. Use gun. You're brilliant. Absolutely fucking brilliant. I can't believe it. No, give me an enemy that just dies. I'm cool with that. Let me do damage. Yeah, Silent 2 Remake should be neat. Well, I'm pretty sure there's plenty of more examples, but, like, think about it. If the third birthday came out, like, 5 years prior, what would it have been like? Third birthday came out 2012? Let's see. I'm playing one-handed, by the way. Fucking BioShock came out that year. Actually, I didn't really have that whole... Wait, when did Gears of War come out? There's a genre for it, right? What's the genre of the action shooter? Like that third-person action shooter? Gears of 2006? Like, I don't remember Gears of War having this issue. Tactical cover. Like, what is the game that caused this to be a problem? Was it? It wasn't Gears of War, was it? No, we're doing more Zexons. It'll be good. RE4? RE4 never felt like any of the bosses had infinite health, though. The cover shooter? Yeah, I think it was cover shooters. Like, you get, like, a dodge roll, you get a few weapons, and you're kind of meant to run around, and, like, you know, you can shoot the enemies. You have, like, maybe a lock-on. Like, my best examples are RE6, Yakuza Dead Souls, Uncharted. I thought Uncharted was more just trying to be Tomb Raider. I thought that also came out after Gears. I thought Gears of War was the one to blame. Well, Gears of War is an example of a great cover shooter. I think Gears of War, I hold a high respect to Gears of War. Any food? There you go. Enemy health seemed fair. Dude, if anything in Gears of War, I think you died quickly. Gears, did you kind of spongy enemies? Hey, well, that's unfortunate. Maybe it's more things want to be Gears of War. That makes sense. So I have to wonder what more of those games would have been like if they didn't lean into Gears of War. And then it all goes back to RE4. Bullet Sponge endgame bosses? Right, but that's an endgame boss. I don't really mind an endgame boss being big because it's nice. But when the first boss of the game takes 20 minutes to fight, I'm going to start getting pissed off. When every boss in the game takes 20 minutes to fight, I'm going to be sad. For the love of God. Oh, this game is about Laza. I like this one. Time Crisis? I'm sure chat might know a lot more about these than I will. I'm aware of Time Crisis, but I never really played it. Like House of the Dead, I like House of the Dead. You're really rewarded the way you shoot. Dude, I got hit, shit. I was like, I imagine DMC to be. Maybe Devil May Cry might be the one. I think Devil May Cry, like, might be another thing that kind of did it. I definitely know the third birthday plays with Devil May Cry. Yeah. There's the most sequels of games ain't bad. The legal mechanics behind reason other sequels. I suppose. Well, I definitely know in terms of RE6, that's really my main complaint. Like, I don't think RE6 is a terrible game, mainly because I played it years after it came out. Chat, I've told you my story of RE6 before, right? I played it, like, literally last year, because I wasn't allowed to play it for a decade prior to that, because when the game came out, I was in college, and my buddy was so happy, because, dude, he loved Resident Evil. I got a buddy of mine, he played the shit out of RE4, he loved playing RE5, I remember he would bring his Xbox to a buddy of ours' house, we'd play RE5, and, like, would, like, you know, just fuck around in the game, be good stuff. But, my favorite part about this was, one time, I go over to my buddy's house, you know, his brother, is, like, chilling with some of his friends, he's hanging out with his girlfriend at the time, and he's like, hey, I'm gonna hang out with my girlfriend for a bit, hang out with my brother. I was like, cool. And I assure you the story is going to Resident Evil, by the way. Chat, I'm drinking and I'm smoking. When I was in college, I smoked some dank kush. The jazz cabbage, the jivin okra, the wacky tobacco. And I did some dabs. Did a couple, in fact. It's kind of funny because I think every Lucifer's lettuce, anytime I've ever smoked the dank kush, I always take way more than I probably should. Oh shit! Don't get me. Hold on. How you doing, Tex? I'm doing good. But anyway, I do a couple of dabs. I'm just like, there's like a good like maybe 10 minutes. I'm just like zoned out on a chair. At some point, my buddy comes back out. You know, I was like, hey man, you want to play some Resident Evil 6? At this point, by the way, I had a random nosebleed that just happened. I was like, hey buddy, my nose is bleeding. You have like a towel? I'm at a good level. But the point of the matter is, I did RE6 co-op. We went to No Hope. We turned on the ally hit stun. I thought it was funny that I stun locked him in a corner for a bit, and then I died to the same chair the same train 15 times. You know that train section in Leon's campaign? I didn't realize the train was coming, and I didn't know which way to go because I was a bit out of it. So I kept running into the train, and I actually ran into the train 15 times. He told me I'm never allowed to play RE6 again. And that's why I didn't play it for years, because that train kept killing me. I didn't know it was there. Although there was one point where I dodged the train. I did dodge it once. Chat. And after that, I got hit by the second one. Now I played it with Cat before. That reminds me of MGS2. Why? I don't have a lot of reference, Isha. I mean, I don't really smoke these days. Like, my rule of... Alright, chat. My rule of dank push as of now... I'm not 100% opposed, but if I'm drinking, I'm not smoking. I had the worst hangover of my life on fucking weed. I'm gonna follow. Smoke on special occasions? That's not a regular thing? I guess likewise at this point. Don't mix your substances? Oh yeah, I tried doing that, let's say recently, and it went as well as you expect it to go. I had the absolute worst hangover in my life. Alright, thank you for the follow, by the way. I would do than a pint. I like a pint. Oh, I bet. Well, I know the hydrate one, but let's just say I had a really good day afterward. On the upside, after that, I got ramen, and it was delicious ramen. But I actually had man's dying. And I heard that, Chardnick. I heard that. Anyway, that's why I don't really play RE6. I started speedrunning it, funny enough, and I did a costume with a cat. Well, it's funny because I'm good at avoiding hangovers from alcohol, but not if I'm crossfaded. So I don't really smoke the dankest kush. I'm more of a drinker. Anyway, the follow. It is appreciated. The other ones you did not end well. I know some people are gremlins, man. Some people are monsters. So. There we go.
There you are.
Toss. She's a gamer, chat. I had to hit her with water. She's been defeated. Dude, I'm excited for GDQ news to drop soon. I don't know if it's gonna drop soon, but I'm excited if it does. Like, come on, they're having the event in May. We may as well get something soon. Oh, can you imagine it's only online? Wait a minute, I don't get a party. I am absolutely gonna go hard at the next GDQ chat. I'm gonna plan a week-long shit for me to do, and then I'll die on the airplane on the way back home. I don't mean actually die. I mean die in the sense of like, I'll put on some sunglasses. I'll be like tired, sleepy, and I'll listen to the perfect song to travel home to. You know what song that is, chat? I'll give you a hint. It's a hit funk song. It's probably the best funk song you can name. Anyone can name it. Anyone in chat should be able to name it. Even if you don't know it, you know it. I love listening to that song on the way home, traveling. No, easily the best one. Not a bad guess, but think more like, you know, like classic funk. I guess I'd be in the wave of disco, but no, not Santeria, that's ska. I'll guarantee, chat, you'll hear this at every wedding ever done. Every wedding ever done will hear it. Thank you, Dave, thank you. That took a lot longer to get it out than I thought it would. September, by Earth, Wind, and Fire. It's a nice on the way home song. I don't know why. It's a nice vibe. Yeah. Have a good day, Oni. Take it easy. Ooh, close one. Mr. Brightside for going home? Or for which part? As my thing is I'm done with traveling. I'm on the flight home. I'm on the flight, about to go in the air. Sit back, chill. September. Taste of music different? To what degree? Why is it a funk song? Well, there you go, Jinso. Wait, to which degree, Thunderbot? I'm going home with yours. I know you songs I listen to on planes in general, but definitely like one that's nice for that exact mood is September. When not coming out of my cage, doing just fine. I like Mr. Brightside. I just don't know if it hits the mood I want to hit. You know what the mood for Mr. Brightside is for me? It's only because of the YouTube videos. People kept making YouTube videos of the listening to Mr. Brightside through the wall while you're crying in the bathroom. And it's like a very, like, it's just a picture of a bathroom while Mr. Brightside plays very vaguely like you're in the bathroom. Journey home, blessing, then let's march back from the burial. Oh, there you go. That's why I said funk. Also, I like to be well versed in my genres. I like to genre hop. Different moods for different songs. It's important. A drama in right now? Oh god, I think my latest genre has been the same as before. Indie hipster garbage. I'm still on a Magnetic Fields kick. I think they've been my band for the year so far. And then, I've been listening to Death Cab for Cutie. I like the song Crooked Teeth. And the Shins. It's not a Slenderbot, it's a good genre. Bring Me to Life, it's a fun one. Are you buying the new Dead Space remake, console or PC? Console, hear amazing things about. PC? I don't know if it's patched yet. Might have some issues, but I enjoyed it. In terms of an actual game, it's fine. I just don't know in the actual, like, just patching of things. It's not on the PC version. Breaks on some computers. Oh, come on. Iron Hi-Fi Rush is great. That was in the cage. Kill him. Alright, he's dead. Punch out recently after getting patched. Oh, shit. I should have asked Punchy how it is right now for Dead Space. I think if Punchy was able to beat the game, it's probably good now, right? Probably. Like it's all. Oh, God. But yeah, so just keep that in mind, Grim. Although, I think it might be better now. And I did like the Dead Space, Oh, goddamn, I thought you were playing the PC version. Shit, you got a console version? Oh. Shit. Yeah, I'm waiting for the PC patch to drop. I bought it, dude. I'm actually, alright. At this point, I want to get RE4 on console. Like, I don't even know if I even want to do PC versions anymore. I'm so tired of them breaking on release. I would like to have a game that I can play. Alright, so PC version might still have issues then. Well, I mean, alright, so keep this in mind. I will say in one case, if you have a nice PC, hold on, if you have a nice PC, you'll probably still be fine as long as you're not a streamer. If you're a streamer, you're probably not going to run into some of the same issues. Like, I'll say, I think part of the issue is I was running OBS and Dead Space. And I have like a 3080. What's a nice PC? I don't know. I don't know what the current benchmark for nice is. But also, I was running OBS. So. But not a solid snake. Although a weird thing that, like, alright, chat, if I ever get more space, I might need to try it out. I was gonna possibly look at going into new place after tax season. But one of the big things is I don't have room for it, but a dual PC stream setup would fix a lot of my issues. Oh no, my game crashed. Oh, that was on my bad PC. That was on my gaming PC. Okay, that's fine. So in theory, I could just use my current PC I have now as a streaming PC, and then at some point get a new one and just make that like a gaming PC. How strong the second community need to be? I'm assuming the stronger one would probably want to be the one you put games on. Nice erase. Although technically I have two computers, I still have my old one, but it's really just if my computer ever breaks and I need something in makeshift, I have that. Because I know it'll work. Or if I need just parts laying around. Three. I count, hold on. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 3. Got him. And this time, chat, I'm not gonna fuck it up. Make it rain! Yep. Well, I mean, the problem is, well, though, like I said, I literally don't have room for a second PC. I don't have a big room, chat. My room's quite small.
There's no escape.
Doesn't know, I don't know, try to get my own place at some point, then, I don't know, get a streaming set up there, I guess.
There's no escape.
1, 2, 3. And gotcha. All right, one more. I don't have to worry about living differently. Oh, I kind of like my DJ lifestyle, chat. Look, I got Dick over there. He's a good man. I like Dick. Actually, I guess I didn't take them with me. I don't know. I like what I got going on. Oh. Alright, got his ass. Walk into this. Death. Alright, got him. Easy fight. And chat, you know we're watching the cutscene. You know we gotta watch it. Boom, 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 boom. Oh god. There it is.
Alisa.
My dearest Alisa.
Alisa. You always were a spirited child. But that's enough.
God, love that
Now
fucking picture
be
so
a
much.
good
It's so
girl
stupid.
And grab my hand. What's the matter, Alisa?
And
Don't you
then
want
goes
to
this
live
way. Alright, this way.
with
See, look.
me for all eternity? Alisa!
Never.
You belong to me
Fuck
forever!
Clock Tower 3. It's so stupid. Alright, ready? Well, like, nobody ever expects that either. Like, also, that's the climax of the game. There's a legitimate lore reason. Those are pictures of your grandfather. So they're happy memories of you remembering your grandfather, I guess? Give up, grandfather. I won't allow the ritual to happen.
I won't allow the ritual to happen.
Never.
Never.
GG. GG. Yeah, they're going to 119. Honestly, not bad. We're going to low 119. Because I, you know, watched the cutscene. I feel like they really phoned in the ending, didn't they? I don't know. He just falls off the clock tower. Well, that's because, again, like I mentioned, Clock Tower Ghost Head kind of had the issue there. Hold on, I got the... There we go. I think switching PS5 to Xbox and Series X sounds like a banger console. I mean, it really depends per need. Like, I'm gonna praise the Series X because for me, it's fucking great. But if you need, like, if you do good on the PS5, keep it. Like, honestly, I don't think it's bad. I don't have anything I personally want. Like, if you play games on there or new games, cool. But Series X, I play a lot of old shit. I play a lot of weird shit. So for me, it works well. But I don't think by any means having a PS5 is bad.
Dennis. Alyssa.
Dennis. You have a PS5? Oh. Oh, well, at that point, yeah, I fucking love the Series X. Mom, Series X is great.
We did it. We did it.
Game Pass, if you want to try a bunch of random shit, backwards compatibility for anything going to the Xbox era, funny enough. It was all a dream ending. Some people might argue that, but not entirely. I think it's quite literal. Yeah, the sex box. It's a nice time. Alright, let's do this. Twong. Yay, Silent Hill 1, my favorite. There's probably more. The first Silent Hill or Siren? Oh god, that's a tough one. Honestly? Siren. I think Siren's the cooler game. I love Silent Hill 1, but if you make me pick between one of the two, I'd rather play Siren again for the first time. Like, Silent Hill can be replicated for me with other games. Siren is something I played in, like, you know, at a later age. I can appreciate a lot more of. I was thinking Siren's more creative. Like, I love Silent Hill 1. But, yeah.
Where are you going?
Admittedly, as much as I love this game, I have other memories of other games.
Hey, wait! Stop!
I already got the Junko. So there's that. By the way, you know, barring Tormented Souls, you've been doing really good lately. 3 versions, Play Novel, Silent Hill 1, Shattered Memories. How's it going, Osino? Welcome on in, by the way. Hope you're doing good today. Osino. Two and 4 your favorites? I love Silent Hill 2 a lot. And then Silent Hill 4 is nice. Exactly, Shroom vibe, you get it. But I'm definitely glad for this marathon style. We have the games that we do. And I run all the PS1 games. So after this will be Galerians, and then... Oh, right. I remember why I've been doing this script lately. Every time I finish a stream, I've been doing 10-hour stream. I've been doing 10-hour streams. I've been doing the long and hard hours. I don't feel like Silent Hill last though, and for good reason.
What is this?
Silent Hill 3, I think, is a fine game. If someone were to say it's their favorite, I can see why they like it. However, I want you to acknowledge it's because Heather is nice. She is. I know exactly why people like Silent Hill 3, and the answer is that Heather is nice. Which more hours in the day? I like the amount of sleep I get. You guys not taking a day off this week? My next day off is going to be Saturday, by the way. As I'm taking next weekend off for the Super Bowl and hang out with some friends. Yeah. Oh no, Heather's sweet. I think she's nice. I like her journey. I think it's fun. But admittedly, like, between, like, which game is more cinema? Silent Hill 2, easily. Like, peak is Silent Hill 2 for me. Because, dare I say,
radio.
Cinema.
What's going on with that radio?
Era levels, characters, and themes, and more your preferences. I hear that. Yeah. What remake style Silent 1 and 2 look like? We're about to see what Silent 2 remake looks like. And Silent 1 remake looks like Harry Mason running around ice.
This is not a dream. What's happening to this place?
Also, I'm not gonna lie, and this is absolutely a bias of mine, I'm willing to admit. I like Silent Hill 2 more than 3 because I can relate to Silent Hill 2 more than Silent Hill 3. There's a lot of people who like Silent Hill 3 more than 2 because they can relate to Silent Hill 3 more than Silent Hill 2. Why? As a man, I can relate to James. The plight of, I guess, dealing with, dying wife is something that can absolutely happen in the reality of my, being. In many cases, I'm gonna say this, chat, I can't relate to being a young woman, losing her family and going on a quest for revenge. Is that bad? No, because I love Silent Hill 3. It's more just the case, if you ask me which one am I going to prefer, I'm definitely going to go with, the first one. I'm going to go with James. Am I sure about that? Positive. Because I identify more with James. I like the hand I'm dealt. I'm not saying not anyone can, I'm saying me personally, like my own being. But I also understand this is a bias I hold. However, going more to a general thing, I think Silent Hill 2 story is a lot, it's a lot nicer in the world of being a one-off. I think Silent Hill 3 does require a little bit of, just, what's the word? I think the major flaw of Silent Hill 3, to give it anything, is that it rides the coattails of the franchise a lot more than 1 or 2 does. Silent Hill 3, Silent Hill 2 specifically, it doesn't need it. It is the franchise. Like, it is the game. Silent Hill 3 is also kind of weird because of the development history and the fact that they reuse a lot of the assets because, nothing wrong with that. But it is more the case of, hey, this probably wasn't the original picture they had for this game. It's kind of more things went well, and we went with it. Which, no complaints there. It was meant to be a rail shooter. Kind of like Silent Hill the arcade. How's it, Mars Cakes? Hope you doing good today. As well, people will shit on things like Homecoming for the reuse of assets or reuse of themes and characters, but Silent Hill 3 gets a pass. Admittedly, Silent Hill 3 does it well, which is kind of why it gets a pass. You're bearing the lead. It's disingenuous to solely put it on that fact, but Silent Hill 3 does reuse a lot of the predecessors. That being said, it's like arguing what's better, the 10 out of 10 game or the 10 out of 10 game. Like, you're pretty much arguing very good quality against very good quality. You're definitely not going wrong with either pick. These are more, I'd say, minor nitpicks than anything. I don't think by any means Silent Hill 3 is bad, if you're wondering, is that where he's leading? No, I think Silent Hill 3 is very good. Pretty much. Like, you can argue both ways, and it's really nice. Hell, a defense of Silent Hill 3 as well. Silent Hill 3's early game is way the fuck better than Silent Hill 2's early game. Silent Hill 2 as an early game is like drinking whiskey. If you're not used to it, you're gonna hate it. You will hate Silent Hill 2. A lot of people hate Silent Hill 2 when it starts off for a reason. The early game is so slow. It's your favorite? Yeah, I can imagine that. I'd not say Homecoming was 10 out of 10. Homecoming's like 6. Yep. Personal bias is absolutely a thing, and I don't think it's ever a bad thing. I just think if you're ever using personal bias, you must remember personal bias. I think also more very true in Silent 3. Do you remember the hospital? Remember Lakeside? Remember the whole town of Silent 2? That one section that's the exact town in Silent 2? Which is the journey from the park to the bowling alley or the park to the hospital? Remember Splithead coming back? Remember all the nurses? It's stuff like that. Hey. No, Book of Memories is weird. Like, Book of Memories isn't even a bad game, it's literally just a slog. And that's the problem with that game, like... It doesn't want to be a Silent Hill game. Because it can't be a Silent Hill game. Not it can't be as in the game's so bad, it's if Book of Memories is a Silent Hill game, you can't have a dungeon crawling hack and slash. And I mean by that, it's not a standard, you know, tank control, or it's not a standard survival horror experience. Book of Memories kind of requires you to not be a survival or any horror experience. If it is, you don't have the game. It's a action RPG, like Diablo or something like that. And I feel bad for Book of Memories. This isn't me shitting on Book of Memories, chat. This is actually me defending Book of Memories. And I feel bad for, like, you know, Tom Hill and all those guys. Just think about it for a second. How in the world are you going to make a good horror RPG if you have no experience making horror RPGs or anything like that? I don't know how much experience I had with RPGs, in fairness, but horror RPGs are a really tough area. There's a reason why you don't get a lot of them. Go ahead, name 5. I'll give you 3. Kudelka, Parasite Eve, Sweet Home. Go ahead and name 2 more. Not RPG Maker, direct RPG. Now let's go hard RPG. Can't use Dead Rising. RPG Limit Break doesn't let me use it, you can't use it either. Shadow Hearts? That falls under Kudelka. Fear and Hunger. I do know that one, actually. Bloodborne? Bloodborne can count in a way. Corpse Ray does not count, that's RPG Maker. Have a good night, Voxy Box. Hope you're cozy. By the way, chat, your answer is World of Horror. Darkest Dungeon works too. Rule of Rose is not an RPG. No, that is directly just straight up like Silent Hill. The only one that counts for that is really Bloodborne. The other ones don't count. Fear and Hunger is a good example. World of Horror is an example. There's examples, but there's a big Withering Room's funny enough. If you want to get into that, because it's punchy, punchy type. I wouldn't count Dark Souls or Elden Ring though, but I would count Bloodborne because it's very, very intimately Lovecraftian. Lux Latalis. See, that's what I'm wondering. Can you stream them? I actually even recommended Fear and Hunger recently. How was the stream? Tell me all about it. Hopefully we have a mod give you a shout out. What are you doing today? Are you doing retro? Welcome on in, Raiders. I am McDices. I said Parasite Eve already. Yeah, we've been well. We're doing some, we're doing RE clones today. Mark Chair, went to Prime Gaming for 19 months. Really most of this. Thank you. Yeah, how was retro? Yeah, if you do not know Lux Latalis, you should. They're nice people. Retro streamer. Fun stuff there. We're doing RE clones today. That's fun. Not Ray's Lied Dick. I'll keep that in mind. I own Fear and Hunger 2, funny enough. Finance of Friday's World, don't know about that one. It does suck till evil, and you may or may not have good and you have good taste. Hope you had fun. Thank you for the shoutouts. But chat, the point I'm making here is that there's not a lot of horror RPGs. We had to really dig deep, and, you know, I guess you can name 5, luckily. I even gave you 3. But also, a lot of them aren't even directly RPGs. So let's talk about this for a second. In the action RPG of Book of Memories, why are horror RPGs hard? Think about the game's goals. What's the goal of a horror game? Just think about it really quick. What is the goal of a horror game as a whole? What are you trying to accomplish with these games? Yeah, horror games. To scare? How would you do that? Finding friendship? It could be. Also, a Mori would have sufficed too. Atmosphere, entertainment. Well, entertainment's a fair answer, but that's like all games. Scare, freak out, disturb the player. How would you scare the player? How would you disturb the player? How would you make the player feel unnerved? Let's go with that. Immersion? Correct. So let's go with the chat. How would you make a player feel, like, scared, unnerved? All that jazz. There it is. Slenderbot hit the nail on the head. Horror games require you to be weak. RPG games have you go to god tier levels. The classic meme of you fight the school bully in level 1, and then by level, like, end of game, you're fighting God. While horror games might have you fight God, you're never scaling to immediate, like great powers. You have to keep the scaling short, because otherwise, how are you going to be afraid when you can one-shot everything? You can't one-shot everything. That's Lifeline, yeah. It is very particular that you need to be weaker than the enemy in horror games, or else you're not going to be afraid. Hell, that's actually why speedrunning takes a lot of punch out of horror games, because realistically, how can you be afraid of something you have the winning moves to? You're never going to be in a situation where you have to think about it. You're never going to be, like ill-prepared. So when you hit Book of Memories, how in the world are you going to be... Bloodborne's a good example. That's why Bloodborne works. Like, World of Horror works. Parasite Eve works. A lot of these games do work, but it's a very rare combination because both of the games fight their goals. The horror game wants to keep you weak. The RPG wants you to be strong. Gaiden's not even really a traditional RPG, though. It's kind of like a weird, like, rail shooter. It's like, our Gaiden's so fucking weird. Because the game doesn't work in the same system. System Shocks gets a little bit weirder for being in the first-person action shooter kind of thing, or, you know, FPS. Kind of akin to, like, how Bioshock would work, or Fear, or something like that. I wouldn't say Fear, but, you know, Bioshock is a great example, because, you know, it influenced it. System Shock is a dungeon crawler. I could have sworn System Shock... Oh, I think it's System Shock 2. I might be thinking of 2. I thought one of them was straight up like an FPS, like the one that like the oldest FPS has ever made. Is it not? Oh, I don't know. Exactly, Ling Ling. So that's the problem that Book of Memories had. Bloodborne's a horror game. The whole thing is Lovecraftian mythos, to my understanding. My last game this morning? No, we'll do it some more. Original horror can be done. It can be, but it's rare. It's very, very rare. But really, the gist I'm getting at with all this, and also, I guess when the raid came in, the big thing is that I was mentioning one of the problems is that Silent Hill Book of Memories suffers from really how is that game going to do both? Silent Hill games especially want you to be weak. I mean, I guess you have Heather who, like, you know, kills God, but Heather's kind of the anomaly. Most Silent Hill characters are really weak, believe it or not. The strongest one's probably Travis, if you don't count Heather. Like, Heather's kind of, like, wild levels of busted, but she's supposed to be. It's kind of her whole arc. Horror... Kudelka's straight up a horror game. Keep in mind... Alright, chat. The definition of horror is not you shitting yourself. The definition of horror is the intent to scare, unnerve, frighten, disturb you. The intent. Just because it fails doesn't mean it's not horror. The rule isn't a litmus test of how much crap you can stuff in your pants after playing it. It is specifically the intent to scare, to unnerve, to disturb. It can even be discussed. There's quite a lot you can get with that. There's also certain themes that work well in horror that still do that. A good example is you put... Also, Holy Moon, thank you for the 205 months. Enjoy emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. If I put any of these games in front of my grandmother, and she was disgusted by them, disturbed by them, or anything, it's a horror game. My grandma's a very sweet lady. She doesn't do a lot of horror stuff. Scooty, are you telling me that System Shock's gonna have the Poison Swamp? How you doing, Holy Mujo? It's actually really nice when you think about it this way as well, Mr. Ninja Freak. It opens up a whole world of horror that works. And also, like, some themes are always going to be horror. A good example is, shit. Not that. Oh my god, stop it, dick. Lollipop Chainsaw is one of my favorite examples. Why? That game is essentially the later Evil Dead movies, but with the chainsaw cheerleader. It is all zombies. It is metal music. It is all different genres of music. It's zombies. Giant zombie Elvis. Oh no, we're not even talking about video game genres though. This goes into a very large scope of genre, which as time goes on, the older things aren't always going to be as scary as the newer thing. Back in the day, you know, Frankenstein had people like running out of the theater? The original Frankenstein, black and white movie. The man who walks, you know, like that. He puts his arms out. He's, you know, Boris Karloff. Dude, Boris Karloff scared the shit out of people. People were fainting. Why? They've never seen anything like it. The Exorcist terrified people. Psycho terrified people. If you watch these movies nowadays, you might laugh. Dude, when I was a kid, I laughed at The Exorcist. Why? I saw shit like Predator. Predator scared the shit out of me. The giant T-Rex from Jurassic Park. He was big. He yelled. Exorcist? Girl puking. Psycho's bad. All these classic movies are great. By the way, I'm not saying they're bad. They're great. I'm merely just saying, in many cases, the more accustomed we get to it, both as society and in general, it's going to be harder to catalog these things. Which is why the ultimate definition has to be the intent to scare. Also, there's so much bad horror media. Just because it's bad doesn't mean it's not horror. Horror isn't this weird gatekeeping thing. Quite the contrary. Horror is one of the most open genres of anything. It's a very inclusive genre. Although, weirdly enough, the intentions of it weren't always meant to be inclusive. It just sort of worked that way and tend to went well. Admittedly, we kind of get a lot of our badass ladies due to the fact that people thought back in the day if the main character was a woman, she'd be easier to scare. Meaning you had more on the line, because if you had badass dude dealing with the xenomorph, then he wouldn't be afraid. But the thing is, when you have that and then you get far enough away from it, you kind of lose the original intent, and then you're left with the Ellen Ripleys, which is fucking awesome. Hell, they can even expand upon this. You can probably go with, let's go with the Terminator style. You know Terminator's a horror movie? The original Terminator, that's a horror movie. And Terminator 2 jumps the shark on action, and you go from, oh god, who's Terminator again? Sarah Connor? Sarah Connor goes from being, running away from Arnold to being absolute badass, kicking ass. She's great. And it's able to finally lean into that over time, which, it's fantastic. Yeah, Sarah Connor, that's right. So. Good, so because that's the case for many. Enjoy the lurk, Lux Latalis. Thank you again for the raid. If you not know Lux Latalis, she is a nice retro streamer. There's a lot of fun stuff there. And for anyone who stuck around, I do horror games, so if you like that. This is also why in many cases, especially in the world of gaming, I don't like the argument, oh, this game is bad, so it's horror. It was never meant to be that way. And in many cases, I don't like the idea that, oh, I'm just going to play this game because it's bad. There's some games I might play that are bad, but I'm not going to argue that they're horror games. I'm going to argue that they're very neat experiences, or they're just very fitting for the channel. Because there is a degree of weird game that we can do. But keep in mind, I'm not going to do every bad game ever made. Wow, this game's hilarious, it's bad. I'm not playing the Legend of Zelda CDI games, I don't want to. However, there's plenty of other weird media I do plan on playing that's considered janky or bad. horror also, like, alright, if you ever, alright, this is actually a fun one. If you ever heard Punchy talk about GDQ's horror block, horror as a block doesn't make sense. It doesn't. There are so many games that are so fucking different from each other. Horror is a mood, an emotion, and it goes to a genre of medium. It doesn't go exactly to games. Like, Silent Hill and House of the Dead are two very different games, even though they have came out during a similar time. Hell, let's even go Resident Evil and House of the Dead. One's a rail shooter, and the other one's a tank-controlled horror game. And then you can throw in Sweet Home, which inspired Resident Evil. That is, RPG. So when you go to all these areas, horror is more of kind of like... It's like cakes. You have a lot of cakes, but then you have a lot of different, like, flavors of cake. It's a flavor of a cake. But I guess instead of a cake, it's more like a boxing glove in that cake. So. I mean, he's terrifying as well, Saturn, so it is fairness in that. How's in Roach Boop? We're doing good. Also, like, how's in RJ's Man? It's good? It is. I think a lot about the horror genre, because I kind of have to. Horror is a style, not a category. Yeah. Ontario very different in art. Spooky of what you know, spooky of you don't know. Makes sense to subgenres of horror. Well, horror in terms of media is gonna be one overarching genre that covers many of bases. And it's pretty much the intent to disturb, scare, terrorize, disgust, unnerve. There's many different things that can fall under this umbrella. Also, horror adjacent goes to certain things that are more like, what's the word? Think Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat, we don't really see the horror, but Mortal Kombat, when you start thinking about it, it's kind of terrifying. You're in a death game for the fate of the world. Right? That's essentially the plot of Mortal Kombat. But Mortal Kombat, you don't ever portray as weak. You don't ever portray as something you're not going to think about. It's very badass. It's very actiony. It's very, look at the awesome gore. Now, the gore might be meant to discuss a little bit. Hey, it's the Hey Mickey. There you go, Delphi. And that's where horror adjacent comes in. Horror adjacent gets kind of weird, and usually it's applicable to things that fits but don't fit. Because some games don't exactly go to where a horror game might go. I'll make a weak where the lack of power is not a factor that make a game horror or having an unknown element. What do you mean an unknown element? I mean, it's one of the ways you can, it's one of the ways you can lack power and be worried. Actually, something. Unknown elements are a very common tactic. But in the case of, so Grim, in the case of RPG versus horror, that's where it comes in. It's not exclusive to being wanting you to feel weak, it's one of the many methods. However, in the case of an RPG, it's the toughest method to balance around. Because in an RPG, you need to ramp up to strong, that you level up. That's more the case. Okay, fine. Horror in general isn't exclusive to that. My argument earlier was that horror games and RPGs don't mix well because they have different goals. My overall goal of horror is anything with the intent to unnerve, scare, fill in the blank. Sonic being a werehog would be horror adjacent because the werewolf is a medium that's there. This is why we have the Will Eck play it, because I'm not playing Sonic the Werehog. I learned my lesson. That's why we don't play Wallace and Gromit anymore, chat. As horror themed, we can take some consistent horror, that falls under the umbrella of horror adjacent. Sonic 06 is not horror adjacent, that's just a bad game. Sonic, what's the Werehog one? Whatever the fuck that game is. That one's actually horror adjacent. I'm not gonna play it, but it's horror adjacent. Why? The werewolf. Unleashed? Is it Unleashed? Yeah, that one. The mythos of the werewolf is absolutely horror adjacent. Just because it's Sonic the Hedgehog doesn't mean it's not horror adjacent. That being said, I'm not playing it. Sonic Adventure 2 is not. You just save the world. The intent of the werewolf is to deform one of your favorite characters into a hulking beast. That's why shit like Wallace and Gromit Curse of the Were-Rabbit falls under horror. Dirge of Cerberus falls under a weird area where, realistically, my umbrella of horror adjacent also applies to... Chat. Here it is. Would a stereotypical chick who shopped at Hot Topic circa 2005 be into this? Dead by Daylight's absolutely horror. It is 100% horror. You're playing a game being chased by murderers. Just because the players have made it not horror does not mean the intent's not to be horror. But Prey, yes. I think the game straight up marketed themselves as horror. Again, if they're intending to be horror, it's horror. You don't magically have this litmus test that it doesn't become horror. If they're trying to make a horror game, it's a horror game. Is it a good horror game? That's debatable. But, what do you mean extracted? What do you mean one? Things can be subverted or good or bad. Remember it, chat. I really cannot stress this enough. The landing does not matter. The intent matters. You know what's funny, by the way? This is the same argument that gets used in a lot of, like, you know, crimes. Dead Island? Just say the name out loud. You'll find the answer quickly. Chat, we have a command for this very thing. Ratus, type exclamation mark, is it horror? More often than not, if you're putting in a good faith argument, you can have that. See, Mr. Ninja Freak, here's the fun part. You can type in the command exclamation mark will ek play it. Yeah, I'll do it for you. Because I'm not playing Tekken. That's how you have it. Is it horror? Yes. Will I play it? No. Will I blend it? No.
What's this?
Also, keep in mind, horror is very easy to stop being afraid of if you are becoming more used to it. You get jaded. This is what I talk about with the death... Chat, I know I talk about it a lot, and it's not just Coomer talk. The death grip is a very real thing. The horror death grip is something that happens. No, I'm not going to play the new Harry Potter game. I already told you. I have the vendetta against Harry Potter because it fucked up my shoulder years ago, and admittedly, I stopped watching it after the 5th movie. I have zero care for Harry Potter. And then also, we can add in the fact that Ecdysis has trans rights. However, admittedly, I'm not exactly... I'm not going to try to score brownie points, that being the case. That's just kind of a general thing. I feel like I don't need to get points for that. I just don't care about Harry Potter in the first place. Mad Father's fun. I like Mad Father. But yes. Exactly, Caliban. Brownies are nice.
Was I dreaming?
Oh yeah, I mean, the more you watch horror games, you get more used to this stuff. A lot of the party tricks kind of go away. Exactly. That's an Amnesia Penumbra. I hear they're neat, but admittedly, I haven't really done them in a while. I don't know how you go, being good. Oh, my neck, that's a crack. Brownies are nice. Oh, I have to not eat food, chat. I have to be good. Drink water, no food. You how much you're less jaded on things? You get hit by certain pockets, though. If you're wondering, I'm genuinely still scared of Slender. Something about him. I have not, but I feel like I've heard of that name, Saturn. I don't follow Arizo. Avalanche? Who's Avalanche? You're a Slender bot, but the Slender Man terrifies me. Hey, something you can still get God. And I get God by Slender. Harry Potter is one of 2 movies I've ever turned off. I mean, like, okay. It seems like there's always a gang that gets in your skin. Yeah. Again, we all have different things that really get to our points, I suppose. That's kind of the beauty of the human experience. We're all affected very much by different things. Apparently, I'm afraid of getting hassled by lanky white dudes in a men's bathroom. Which, fair. Same. God, there's not a lot of movies to stop watching. You know what one movie is, though? You know what movie I fucking hate? You reminded me because you stopped watching movies. Chat, I fucking hate the movie... Oh, God, what is it? Oh, yeah, I don't remember. Wait, do I? It's a shitty movie about a cappella singers. It was really popular with everyone for some reason, and it had the Cup song in it. That movie, it sucks. I hate that movie. Pitch Perfect? Oh, yeah, there it is. Pitch Perfect. Chat, I have sat through all of Benchwarmers 2, Jack and Jill, Zookeeper. I've watched a lot of shitty movies. Meet the Spartans? I sat through all of Meet the Spartans. Howdy, Emerona. Hope you're doing great today. Good to see you. Why? For Jack and Jill? My brother wanted to watch it. Well, Jack and Jill had Dunkachino, man. Hope you're doing... Also, I was in Low 5 Vibes, but hope you're doing great today, Emerona. Good to see you. Enjoy the lurk. Oh, you mean why did I say to Meet the Spartans? Because I paid for the movie ticket. I didn't know you can get refunds at movie theaters. And also, I went with IRL friends, and I didn't want to walk out of the movie theater. Exactly, Junko. I love the Archie Japan glitch emote so much. It's adorable. Or not Pitch Perfect that irked me? Oh god, none of the characters I like. There's one character I liked. Only one. Like, none of the characters just had motivations for me. There was the average, like, the stereotypical, I want to do thing, I can't do thing. I'm gonna do thing anyway. Oh, I'm happy now. I gotta do my job. Things go bad. I hated the main character. The Anna Kendrick character. She was boring. Fat Amy's whole character was, I am fat. Everyone else was kind of forgettable. The only character I liked was the girl boss blonde chick. She had an arc and I kind of liked it. The dudes were annoying. I mean, I watch like, you know, other teen media. I'll say it right now. Chat, this isn't like Dices hates, oh no, let's say chick flicks. You know what movie I fucking love? 13 going on 30. She's dirty, 30, and thriving. You know what? Good for her. I don't know, I feel like other movies just do Pitch Perfect better. Well, Jack and Jill is a comedy that somehow managed to offend every single race, religion, creed, background. If you have anything you identify with, Jack and Jill's in the front to your eyes. Juno is a movie about Elliot Page and Michael Cera. That movie's fine. You know what's weird, though? Alright, chat, I want you to confirm this with me. By the way, you're allowed to enjoy Pitch Perfect. I'm not gonna judge you on this one. You're allowed to enjoy movies you like. I remember I watched half of it. Fat Amy got a burrito thrown at her. My, at the time, girlfriend's, Wi-Fi died, and then I immediately went, I'm not watching this anymore. I'm done. I'm not watching it. And then I walked away. Oh, absolutely.
Dicey Wallace.
I know, especially in the past, with a lot of the stuff I had to think about it, but now it's a lot more, comes out a lot more naturally for that one. Mainly because I played a lot of media with Elliot Page. Also, Bobby the Blacktastic, thank you for the 2 for 10 months. What have you been up to, my friend? What games you got going on lately? Good to see you. And yeah, his excellence. Trying's always a good thing, so thank you for thanking me. Watch Tekken World Finals this weekend. You excited for Tekken 8? Wait, I was gonna say something. I missed my train of thought. Wait, actually, I like 13 going on 30. It's a fun movie. I've seen it a few times. I like it. But yeah, just something about Pitch Perfect just didn't land with me. I like the blonde chick though, like the girl boss blonde chick who's like the head. She's I don't know, her character. I feel like she has an arc. She's flawed. She's not portrayed as a nice person, and she gets growth. She's not just the Anna Kendrick, I got, you know, everything works out, and then all the other characters are kind of just one note, like, they have what they do and they don't have an arc. So. Like, Glee, I've never watched an episode of Glee in my life. Surprise, like girl bosses? Is it, she's Arik? No, she's Vincent Ferrami. Girl bosses are cool. I think it's a fun character type. Chat, just because you don't like the girl boss doesn't mean it's not a good character design. In fairness, this girl boss is also humbled literally right in the beginning of the movie. Yoon Jin from Dead by Daylight? Absolutely. Yeah, Monica's the best of the Dokis from Doki Doki Literature Club. There is a correct answer, and it is Monica. Just saying that right now. He's a key you're interested in the book and then in the film. Let's use a pickup. It's nice. It looks Sayori. Not Yuri? Honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you. Yuri is not at the top of my list, I'll tell you that much. I think when I first played, I was, when I started, I think I went Natsuki or Sayori. I only picked Yuri because I got forced into picking Yuri. Then, Monica. No, it's style. It's a stylistic choice. That's the beauty of the visual novel style. It hits many beats for people. So I get it. There's no wrong answers, but there is a correct answer, and it's Monica. After Monica, there are no wrong answers. Oh, God. Oh yeah, but chat. Oh, so I have a weird theory. I have a really weird theory, and all right, there's about 1,200 of you here. One of you may have seen it. Has anyone here ever seen the movie Pitch Perfect 2? Anyone? I'm not gonna judge you for this. This is a sincere question. I'm not trying to catch you in 4K. I'm not gonna... I know I said I didn't like the movie, but I have a question. You have? Okay, question. Is Pitch Perfect 2 just Beer Fest, but for choir people? Pitch Perfect got a sequel? It did. Because let me tell you, I remember seeing a lot of the advertising campaigns for Pitch Perfect 2. And the plot of the movie goes like this. You have the American choir competition trying to join the international stage that's overtly dominated by the Germans. It's never really had an American team. The American team has to band together to really put their all forward to try to beat the Germans. If you don't know Beer Fest is a movie about a couple of brothers who end up going to Oktoberfest to celebrate their the death of the grandfather as they, not celebrate, mourn the death of the grandfather as they need to spread his ashes. They find out about a secret competition where the Germans are, you know, king, and Americans are not allowed to enter. They end up going on a giant training arc, and they go to kind of show that Americans are better at thing than not. Basically, redemption arc from humiliation and acapella piece. So Pitch Perfect 2 is literally Beer Fest for choir people. Because that's Beer Fest. And specifically the usage of a international competition where the Germans, dominate the charts, I guess, or the top. There's not a ping pong paddle in Pitch Perfect, right? I don't think they're gonna go away with the ping pong paddle in that movie. I feel like I think Beer Fest is doing some things that might not be appropriate for Pitch Perfect viewers. I'm gonna say it right now. It's a hell of a sentence. It's a correct sentence, I think. Cool Runnings. Oh, you know what's funny? I watched What's the Cup song? It's a song that Anna Kendrick made popular back in like 2008 or something. There's a third one? I don't know what the third one's about. What was I gonna say, though? Cool Runnings is hilarious to me, and I feel bad, but also I kind of like the boldness of it. But chat, Cool Runnings is a fun movie. I watched it back, like, I think I was, like, in middle school, and, like, they put it on the projector, I watched it, and it stuck with me for a while. I was hoping you guys would call me Landfill in honor of him. You know, Lloyd just came on stands 2 minutes ago, what? But here's the thing about Cool Runnings. Chat, if you don't know what Cool Runnings is a, biographic story, biographical, what do you want to call it? Story about, the Jamaican bobsled team. Back in the 90s or something, whenever the movie came out, there was a group of, Jamaican lads who wanted to compete at the Olympics, bobsledding. Now, if you don't know anything about, well, one, bobsledding in Jamaica, bobsledding is a sport that is exclusively played in the snow. Jamaica is a country located pretty much on the equator, a place where it never snows. So it's pretty much the idea of the Jamaican bobsled team is wild because you have a group of people who literally never see snow versus, like, you know, people like the Norwegians. I think they're the villain in the movie, and they're, like, you know, always around snow. Hold on. Weird and unfortunate things are happening. What's it about? Sell me on it. I'm curious. But here's the thing, and Spartan mentions it here. In the movie Cool Runnings, like, they show the training arc, they show them, like, you know, getting the Olympic qualification, they do their giant training, and, like, they have, like, the wheel bobsled and, like, the dirt, and my favorite part is that it ends, they get fucking crushed, they just lose. The Swiss, okay, it was the Swiss. They get fucking dominated. It's like, wait, what? Why? Like, you know, you can be like the Mighty Ducks, but, like, yeah, they just lose. A sled flips. Like, I'm good on Disney for keeping it, like, you know, they don't get dominated, they are actually winning with the sled flips. See more anime and then Save Your Hunger. I'll have to check it out. But it's the idea that, you know, they don't win. I don't know, I kind of like that, because for a Disney movie, you kind of expect them to be, and then they win, but it's more about earning respect than winning. Yeah, it's like Rocky. It's still a fun movie. I think it's still a very solid movie. I remember enjoying it when I was a kid. It just, I don't know, it always stuck with me as, like, they didn't win. They just lose. It's like, oh. Huh. And like, it's around, you know, show like the Mighty Ducks, they just win, they dominate. It's the ragtag group that just wins. I'm glad chat knows about a good amount of movies here, thank you. Well, that's about getting the respect. A lot of movies have the underdog story where it's more about being able to keep up than it is about winning. By the way, chat, the Rocky strategy is a very good strategy in things that aren't boxing. Oh, there's no truck monster. There's many applications to real life where the Rocky strategy works quite well. What's the Rocky strat? Just keep moving forward. There's also another strat, but I learned later on that it was in reference to the assassination of, like, I think, a British Prime Minister. I think it comes from the IRA or something. I think it was against Margaret Thatcher. I could be wrong, but there's a historical thing to this. But the idea, and it's something I really enjoy, you can get hit as much as you want. You can fail quite a lot. You only ever need one victory. You only ever need one hit. They need to get good every time. You only need one. And that's the constant upside of punching up. If you're always down, you can just eventually get the victory, and it's kind of great. And also, yes, in Rocky, he literally gets the shit kicked out of him. He just outlasts the round and eventually knocks the guy out. Meaning, if he doesn't win in 12 rounds, he loses. It is the grappler player philosophy. Exactly, it's tanking a lot of the stuff around you.
Don't talk.
You follow the Rocky 4 strats of buying a robot to pick up your clothes. Is it a party robot or a regular robot? Because it better have the happy birthday Polly. Better sing to me. I like the party robot in Rocky 4. But there's a lot about that. Yeah, realistically, once you have one win, it's a lot easier to keep winning after that. You only need the one shot. Although, that being said, these don't apply to certain things. A good example of this is, this does not apply at all to gambling. If you're a gambler, no, you don't only need the one win. You will go bankrupt. You're not going to win. The machine will not dispense the money automatically. It's not always there are some cases this doesn't work. Although I always love the meme of the chronic, what's the word, it's the guy, the miner, like, looking sad, like, the last scratcher. Right, losing 10 million to win 100k is not winning. There are different areas of perseverance that can work. Also, you know, case may vary, but in many cases, being able to persevere is quite nice. Chat, let me talk about League of Legends again for a second. You don't even have to know anything about League. I had a League game. My Karthus died 8 times. He decided to start just he just started running it down lane. He just started AFK'd in the side lane. What does that mean? He didn't play the game. He just started not playing. He just farmed. The jungle Karthus? It was a mid lane Karthus too. Or top lane, mid lane. He was terrible. But the thing is, you know what he did? He just kept laning. Our other player died a bunch too. And then me, the jungler and the AD carry, we just kept playing the game. It was like maybe 15 minutes later, they didn't end the game. And we thought to ourselves, they're not winning these fights, and we're actually getting a couple of kills each time. Why don't we just try? We won. I don't know how the fuck we won, but we just got the hit in. The most fed person just, yeah. Exactly, Bobby. Yeah, if you go long enough, it only takes one. I mean, it's more it's not even what if we just try. It's the idea that, like, normally if you're that far into a game, what's going to happen is the enemy team should be able to capitalize. And, you know, they can start pushing forward. They can start doing a lot that's going to allow them to win. But the case here is that they never hit that. Yeah, they get complacent on the team here. I even just said to Karthus, like, hey, they haven't ended the game in like 15 minutes. If we try, I think we win. And after we got a couple of kills, he eventually started trying, and we won. Oh my god, why am I doing that? Just so I don't die, this one's scuffed. Really? They're fucking around? Well, the thing is, though, they didn't think they had to not. In many cases, people do get complacent. It goes back to the idea, if you're playing from behind, you're playing from the disadvantage, you only need to win once. The other person needs to win every time. Chat, here's the thing. Okay, if I lose to Angry Bird at Evo, I'm some dumbass who lost to the chainsaw controller. If I beat someone with the chainsaw controller, they're the guy who got beat with the chainsaw controller. There's no shame in me losing something I don't do. If he wins, he gets a free win, and a deserved free win. Nothing wrong with that. If I win, oh boy. Oh boy. Low tier excuses? Here's the thing though. It's not so much an excuse, because I still lose. It just, I don't care if I lost. It's okay that I lost. I'm not excusing it. If anything, I'm using it to continue going forward. That's why winning showing up? Exactly. And that's why I went 7 and 10 at Evo, chat. I literally just showed up. My excuse is that my buddy gave Marvello a controller. Also, bye, I think you're getting subbed to Petty. Do enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much, my friend. And Petty, they are nice, aren't they? The 3v4 wins in games, or just playing from behind like that. Yeah, in many cases, though, I don't ever play from my head. I'm not used to playing from my head. I'm used to coming back. Which, I'll eat an L. I've eaten plenty of L's, chat. I haven't losing in quite a while. But on my end, nothing ever goes bad, because honestly, in many cases, I'm okay with failure. Used to failure, I suppose. I'm used to coming... No, I'm not used... No, I'm used to coming in last. I'm used to losing. I like to be a dark horse. I like to be the old school horse of the track that's doped up on ketamine. You see, once he's off the ketamine, oh boy, then it gets fun. Some would say that's a win. Exactly. Imagine. What do you come back to? I think I was talking about the idea of just general perseverance. And having said, chat, while I do talk about perseverance, you know, I don't say you see me in personal slumps as well. If I'm feeling bad, I don't tend to be super like I don't know. I don't know exactly how I come off, but like I tend to be pretty open about it, I suppose, on stream. But in many cases, that's kind of one of the things I think is important as well. Perseverance is something that is not going to be... It's not something that's just sprouts from anywhere. It's something that has to remain. No, I'm not open about ketamine. It's a metaphor. It's the horse jockeys. Ah, shit. Ah, well, good thing I healed. You don't have to fall off a horse, which is nice. You can get back on it. A lot of horse-based metaphors today. That's in Bugs Bunny. Hope you're doing good. Alright, let's do this. Dragons catch you off guard because they do weird things? Absolutely. Get back in there and eat that horse. So. Anyway. I always have a lot to say about that area of personal motivation. Hell, it's fueled me for a while, chat. I take certain aspects of my life in certain moments, and I feel like the blight from Dead by Daylight, but instead I put hopium in my body instead of blight juice. What does the blight put in his body? Disease? But I love the way he puts, like, the needle in his body, but make that hopium. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's a try. If you not know Bobby, you should. He is good people. And I hope you're going to GDQ again if it's in person.
Cheryl.
Sweet, there we go. Oh, I'm closing my door or my window. Okay, count burns twice bright, burns twice as fast. Better burn out than fade away.
Can't leave like this. This can't be happening.
Although that's probably not the healthiest metaphor.
Cheryl.
Hey, the metal rail. I won. I beat the metal rail. I fucking love Galerians 1. Galerians ass is Galerians ass. But Galerians 1? Aw, that's unfortunate, Strawberry. Going all out just this once. Like, Galerians are just so weird. And, like, I think of all the RE clones, this may have become one of my favorites. I still love Galerians. I think this game really is something that... God, there's not a lot of games that did this at the time. Like, unironically, this game is the game that lets you go all out just this once. It, like, lets you live the anime boy psychonaut fantasy kind of thing. The game's painfully edgy. It's Psychonauts before Psychonauts came out. It's a better version of Parasite Eve 2. And Galerians is a problem if you don't know what you're doing or you're inexperienced. And the problem with the Galerians is this game gets a bad rap because of its gate. Which, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying this in a way of get good. I'm pretty, you know, I think I love modern gaming things. Hold on. There we go. Galerians also isn't, it's not a game I'm going to sit here and massively defend. This game has issues. One, Rion runs like he is, covered in butter. If you run into objects, see like that. If you run into objects, you bounce against them. Like, he just, like, rubs off of them. Like, he's really slippery. Like, this is the most slippery RE clone I've ever played. And it's so weird mentioning that. Here's the thing with Galerians. It's super easy to softlock the game. It's kind of one of the game's core issues. As you can see, we have the chart in the top right, the HP, the AP, the Nalcon. If you don't play Galerians just right, or you get lost, or you mismanage your stuff, Galerians gets really bad really, really quickly. A good example is if you don't have the drug to prevent the AP from going down, the Delmeter, you die. It's poison. You just die. There's no recourse. Like, imagine any... Is there any other game where you're constantly having poison coursing through your body and it's not like a, it's not an immediate game over? Oh, wrong button. Oh. It's like Dead Rising gives you the infection mechanic, but it's Zombrex. Breath of Fire 4, what happens in that game? League of Legends? No, that's the real active League of Legends. Did you get a big damage blast when it happens? No, if you... The moment you use AP, your health starts dripping until you cure it. If you are maxed out on the ability, you know, the, I think it's addiction points, actually, is the name of it. If you max out on it, your health will drain. You will just die. Here's the dragon form, you get a gauge, and once it gets too high, you die. No, 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 that's not what I'm talking about. Question, is dragon form permanent? Nope. This game, it's a core mechanic. As you use it, it'll fill up. It's a permanent poison. Hold on. Nice. I'm playing it safe, by the way. I think there's like one here, too. Yes. and like Galerians is not a game I'm gonna say like, you know, is going to be good. Like it's not good. It's not good. It's great in my way. I think this game has a lot to offer, but also I'm saying this as someone who's playing Galerians and is fully aware of what the hell I'm doing. I'm saying this as someone who had no problems beating this game because I'm very used to RE clones. You can only do it on the first boss, though. Inverted hunger bar. Also, yes, if you're wondering what the AP stands for, addiction points. Because you're addicted to drugs. Yeah. Well, Galerians 1 is quite neat with that, because it is nice that, you know, the more powerful you get, the more, problems you run into. Exactly, Uncle Sun Puppy. Galerians. Hey, you know, I had world record in Galerians for like a month. 1 month. And then I got beat. Happens to the best of us. Now, I bet you're wondering, how would I improve Galerians? Galerians ass tries doing this. The big thing really is probably more weapon variety. Like, this game admittedly doesn't ever let you feel like you become immensely powerful as much as I would like that. Like, you do get some powers, especially if you know what you're doing. If you know what you're doing, you're never going to hit that state. In fact, you're not going to know because the game barely tells you. Like, there's a guide in the beginning of the game that'll kind of explain it. That's really about it, which is honestly unfortunate. Yeah, like Galerians adds a couple of drugs. The problem is they make those drugs extremely rare and they're kind of more like nukes. Although Galerians Ash has the benefit of that you don't lose your power-ups. Whenever you level up, you level up. That being said, chat, I don't totally hate Galerians Ass. I have a lot of issues with it, but I don't think it's the worst game I've ever played. Like, admittedly, Galerians Ass has issues that this game doesn't have, because this game wanted to be like... This game wants to be Resident Evil. This game really wants to be Resident Evil. Galerians Ass wants to be Phantasy Star Online. Like, playing it, I realized what game I was playing immediately, and I don't like that that's the game it wanted me to play. Yeah, Galerian's Ash is also way longer than this game, admittedly. That game is long, really long. And not a good long. This game's surprisingly short. Am I gonna die? I might. Let's play it safe. God damn it, leave me alone.
Don't let him get away.
There. So. Also, I like how this game reminds you every time what game you're playing. Just in case you forgot, you're playing Galerians. Ash, you know the other plays probably relate heavily to this. Ash is the sequel. So it relies on you. Technically, you like it. This is like it gives you the flashback when you play it, but like, yeah, Galerians Ash is the sequel. Wait, I went the wrong way. I have a copy. Honestly, I don't think Galerians Ash is really good. There's a reason people are complaining. What's people lashing out at you? They want to stop you from being an edgy anime boy, but you want to be an edgy anime boy. You want to be the ultimate raver. They do not want you being the ultimate raver. How's that, Grano? That's why we have a belt around our neck, we eat a bunch of drugs, and we like to party with lights, like Nalcon. Alright, so let's see. 960-793. Alright, 960-7. Exactly, I'm not gonna let the man keep me down. Oh yeah, you have to think about it. I don't even know why I like this game as much as I do. Like, admittedly, this game is terrible. I have no nostalgia for this game. It's a neat one. It's a very neat game, and I really do like this game, but, I don't even argue that the name Rion is Leon. Like, I'm pretty sure that was intentional. Like, hey, what if he sounded like Leon? Like Leon Kennedy? You think he's friends with Ark Thompson? Oh, sorry. Bark Thompson? There we go. Wait a minute, I'm Bark! Stop shooting me! I might die. Okay, I got all these health kits. Yep, good thing I healed. Come on! A man's the most accurate guy in the world. Jesus Christ. That was an Agent Orange. Hope you didn't get it today. I really want a horror game that's like Incredible Crisis. I would deeply enjoy that. Also, my favorite thing with Incredible Crisis advertising is the ad campaign that says, this man worked really hard on the game Incredible Crisis. If you don't buy it, he'll disgrace his family, and then he'll have to kill himself, and he'll, be sad. Which, obviously, I'm not happy with what's happening in the ad, but it mentions that the guy's gonna have to honor die. Yeah, it's a brutally dark ad for fucking Incredible Crisis of all games. Doing good, doing good. Like, right, Berserk Jerk? It makes you think, like, why? Why? Oh, hold on, I have to do the thing first. There. Like, I'll have to post it in Discord or something. It's horrifically dark. I don't know, I think just a video game ad being that dark is kind of just... What's the word? Surreal, I think is the word I'm looking for. Like, what a way to advertise your game. Which, if you're wondering why it's wild, Incredible Crisis is a game about playing as, like, a silly Japanese family running away from aliens and shit. Like, it plays kind of like Pepsi Man. And it's a lot of mini-games. It's a very silly game, as it has. You know, commercial being that dark is so 90s. I like the dark 90s. Nice. That's true. Oh, I don't remember now. I saw it more recently, over time. What, the game Pepsi Man? Yeah, well, Pepsi Man's made a lot of rounds online over time. I know a lot of people know it nowadays. I know it from GDQ. That's mainly how I found out Pepsi Man, I think. And there was a GDQ run that everyone just kept yelling Pepsi Man, and I was like, Pepsi Man, okay. How much should remaster Pepsi Man? Thank you, game. Very cool. Also, there's pills in this room, and I'm gonna take them. So, Galerians likely won't get into GDQ, if only because the game is just kind of long, I think. Like, Punchy would be the one to submit it, Soft Kitty. I put it on hotfix before. And Galerians also has an issue of, Booba. Admittedly, I don't think it would prevent it from getting into an event, but, like, it is there. Alright, to slab. telling me bad. Well, horror games in general are kind of that weird area. Like, I don't deny Galerians again, also, especially since, I'm not gonna lie to you, somebody on the games committee really likes RE clones. I don't think it's too bad, Renzel. Like, is it really prominent, or... It's only for the beginning of the game. Admittedly, I'm never looking in the top right. Well, I'm just saying, like, there's been a lot of RE clones that have been in the event, you know? I remember Alisa got in at one point. I especially think with... Also, with Follow. I think with more Resident Evil games kind of not being as, Fuck.
Don't let him get away!
They aren't as repeatable anymore. Resident Evil kind of, I'm not gonna say shat the bed, but Resident Evil's kind of in a bad state with GDQ. Like a really bad state. That's fun. Which, it's not the problem with Resident Evil as a franchise. Well, GQ, it's just kind of hard to take a lot of Resident Evil games when you've been having Resident Evil since the dawn of the event.
This way.
Like, I do think this has led to more RE clones getting accepted. And yeah, not a whole lot of tech was found in a lot of RE games. Like, I think with Resident Evil, you're either going to be getting new releases, or you're going to be getting, what's the word? Really obscure ones. Like, I think shit like Gun Survivor might start making waves soon. Remakes? Well, yeah, when you're getting all the new remakes, it's kind of hard to justify putting it. Alright, it's like, oh, you're submitting RE3 Classic, but RE4 might just come out. It sort of does hit a weird point of why would you take this one when you're already taking the new one? It's kind of the scarcity of competition. Oh, W exclamation mark, Uzors. I went the wrong way, that's fine. GDQ is also kind of weird because GDQ is... Hey, there you go. GDQ is... And they do that with all the Sonic Zelda games. They do swap them out. Also, a middle of large franchises. What does it skip do? It's gonna power me up later. Alright, cool. Hold on. That's 2 closed up, though. Wait, which one? There's another 10 to even swap among many franchises. But the funniest part, chat, as a horror gamer, the competition isn't with Mario. The horror gamer and the Mario gamer do not compete. Like, at all. As weird as that seems. Oh no, it's the series, the Series X, chat. That's what it is. It's all the Series X's they had lying around. They needed 4 of them. Another game after this one? We'll see. That checks out. Well, think about it. For the horror block, Mario's not going in the horror block. Mario's not the guy who, Oh, hold on, by the way. I think I split on the door. Would make more sense that I split right there. Horror games get in a horror block. Luigi's Mansion? Weirdly enough, Luigi's Mansion doesn't go in the horror block. They don't really put it there. Keep in mind, my opinion on horror does not reflect the GDQ opinion about horror. Why? Because I'm not in games committee. You have to think of a very, very, very general scope of horror. My favorite thing is, some of the games I submit, I am not submitting for horror block. Oh god, I got shot twice, it's fine. You guys for games committee? I don't know if they'll take me. I've applied a couple times. I don't think they're gonna take me, chat. I didn't even get on the backup or the second round. That Rule of Rose? No, Rule of Rose is 3 hours and a slog of a run. It's a bad run, like, genuinely. Like, I don't think Rule of Rose ever gets into GDQ. It can get on Crypt, but not GDQ. I say this as one of the very few runners of Rule of Rose. 3, it's like 240. Chat, must go all out just this once. Playing the Metro Fusion's it's not going to count as a horror game, by the way. It's not going to the horror block. Yeah, you got there. Debatably, horror does not go in horror block. Straight horror, like straight up just horror, goes to horror block. Like, a good example, I consider We Happy Few to be horror block. We Happy Few wasn't horror block, it was FPS block. There we go, now he's dead. I went all out just this once. This is a really important distinction to make. By the way, in case you're wondering, I don't think Lollipop Chainsaw would be considered horror block. I think it's considered action block, or hack and slash. How many games do I know? Over 145, I think. Exclamation mark Speedrun pulls up a big list. How's it, Andre? There is a method to the madness with GDQ. Also, weirdly enough, I don't suggest that if someone wanted to submit to GDQ, they pick all the games of the same genre. Could have sworn there was a health kit there, but I guess not. I think if someone really wanted to optimize their chances to the best, if their goal was to get into the events, submit 5 different genres. There you go. John Skew, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream today. Welcome on in. Alright, there we go. The Galerians. This is a PS1 game. Thanks to the good luck. Hope you had a good stream. Tell me all about what you're doing today. You're doing Dead Space. Hope you had fun. I'm still avoiding spoilers for Dead Space, but hope you had a good time. So, thank you, Taylor. Wait, this way. So, there's an important distinction there. Had fun? Nice. Oh, hold on. Bathtub. I still can't believe I picked 2 games today that had the knocking puzzle. There. Or can I? Maybe. John Skew, they use the tier 1 for 20 months as well. Hope you've been having fun with stream stuff, though.
And also this dicey love.
By the way, we're going to red. Thank you very much. Do enjoy the emote in the decision once again, and thank you very much, John Skew, with the 220 months. Also, chat, here's what Skip does. People are asking what does Skip do? Skip is a drug that powers up all your abilities. I Deadly Prem, loved it. I think it's a very charming game. Ended up beating all of it. It was a good time. Shit. Dead. Okay. Galerians is a very charming game. I had a good time with it. I tried playing it back in 2018, but the PC port broke on me, so... I am glad that I was able to get going this time. Delmeter, because I'm doing Delmeter. This corner has red. No recovery. Okay, I need that. Stream is always fun. Hey, glad to hear it. Awesome, Maxie. Also, weirdly enough, yeah, I guess it's a small world. I know the Galerians world record holder IRL. Oh, no, not Galerians. I know him, but, I know the, Deadly Premonition world record holder IRL. I played the OG. I did, 360. Oh, that was actually trippy. I was like, wait a minute. I didn't know he had world record. Toji? Yeah. I went to high school with Toji. Like, he literally texted, he has my, like, phone number and everything. He literally texted me afterwards, like, oh, hey, if you need help with Deadly Prem, let me know. I was like, hey, cool, sweet. Mind that quite a bit? Yeah, I know he likes, Yakuza and, like, Deadly Prem. Oh, doorknob is, goddamn it, wrong button. There we go. It's a small world, huh? That's so cool. It's trippy. All games, too. Fucking Deadly Premonition. There we go. It was a nice game. I enjoyed it. We had the grand finale yesterday. I don't know if you're here to catch that, but it was nice. I like Deli Prem. I'll probably... Oh god, do I keep missing the buttons? There we go. I'll probably try running it at some point. Just gotta get around to it. I'm gonna play Hogwarts Legacy? No, I have a vendetta against Harry Potter because it led to fucking up my shoulder years ago. I went to Universal Studios on the Harry Potter ride. So I stopped watching Harry Potter after the 5th movie. Why? I got bored. So, no, I'm not. So you're trying to avoid spoilers, you just don't care to watch it? I'm not going to be watching and rating anyone doing it. I mean, obviously there's other reasons why I don't want to do it as well, but I always like making sure I put my, like, I don't like reaping the rewards of an actual, like, I know people are boycotting the game. I'm not boycotting it. I was never going to buy it. It's not a boycott, I just wasn't going to buy it. Right? I said the same thing with, like, when, I stopped playing WoW. Back when, all the Blizzard stuff happened. Oh, game, thank you. You love The World Ends With You? Hey, I know that game because of Punchy. All of my knowledge, oh my god, game. All of my knowledge of that game comes from Punchy. And that's what happened, Grim. That's what happened. Yep. Alright, chat, time for my favorite strat in the game. Here's a skip. He might have soft kitty. Oh, transfer still gonna play somewhere. It's not taking your Twitter. I have seen a lot of the takes. I do also know about people mentioning a variety of things. I literally was never going to buy it in the first place, so. It would be disingenuous for me to try to take any, like, you know, any merit for not buying it. I'm not boycotting. I was never going to buy it. Also, I firmly believe that. Dude, it's like, alright. My favorite thing, I remember a while ago, okay, so this isn't a problem with this, it's fine, like, I do think it's, like, every now and again, people do good causes. However, sometimes I question them. And I remember there's a big one, which was, there's, like, a whole, like, blackout Twitch day, where, like, a bunch of streamers, said they weren't going to stream on a certain day. And, you know, that's noble, that's nice, that, you know, they take a day off, they're trying to stand for something, that's cool. The person who organized it scheduled it for their day off. That's not a boycott. You're gonna take that day off anyway. You're not losing. You have nothing there. That's not a boycott. You're not taking a hit. A boycott, specifically you taking a hit. It means you're not doing something you would normally do to send a message. 200 IQ? It is 200 IQ, but the thing is, like, I'm not gonna give them credit for that. I'm striking on my vacation. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. I haven't, like, I only owned one book, and I was curious on how it ended, so I peeked at the last page, and I was like, oh, that's how it ends. And then I didn't even read the actual showdown. I read, like, when, like, I think, like, stuff, like the very last page of the book. But there's many opinions, but I'm under the impression that, like, on my end, I'm not boycotting because I was never going to buy it. So I'm just not going to play it. I'm boycotting work for 2 weeks. I'm off to the Bahamas. See you in 2 weeks. Exactly. Oh god, I got hit. Actually, do not hit me just yet. Do I need to heal? I hope not. Dude, I went the wrong way, shit. That's fine. I have enough health for one hit. Okay, we're fine. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Okay. Hey, I remember that one. Yeah, I remember that one. Like, many people will, like, you know, they'll make a statement, but oh my god, dude, I went the wrong way twice. Okay, I remember to go. I remember to go. Like, Harry Potter games on Game Boy Color. I think when I was a kid, I played the Chamber of Secrets game. That's about it. And also that weird PS1 game that I got stuck on. Not to be a pessimist, but too many do-gooders are more interested in looking proactive at something than actually doing something. Oh no, that's actually kind of what I'm saying right now. You know, it's kind of nice to reap some reward of looking good, but in many cases, you know, this is something that affects a lot of real people. Like, some people are, you know, going to be very, you know, they're, what's the word? Some of the narratives pushed by, you know, the creator are not very nice to certain people, and they are affected by that. On my end, like I said, I was never going to buy the game. So, I'm not doing it to look good. I'm literally just, I was never going to buy it. Yeah. If you were generally, dude, like, if you had the Hogwarts house, you bought the scarf. Oh, I didn't get the ball yet. Like, you had everything. You wore the glasses. You got a tattoo of the scar on your head. And then you decided to not, you know, then you decided to not play it. Dude, I give you a big commendation for sticking to your guns. Oh, there. Oh yeah, it happens a lot in Culture Wars. Also, you want to see another end. Again, outrage is a very good way of generating anything to any degree. I don't deny that probably outrage online probably led to more people buying the Harry Potter game. However, in the same vein, outrage led to Velma getting a season 2. Not to say those two things are comparable, because obviously, you know, there's a lot of nuance in between. Yeah, Velma has a season 2. It got cleared for season 2 on Dread. Morning, Mocha Claire, we didn't get today. Tickets royalties? Oh no, that's not what I'm talking about. Hold on. What I'm talking about, and that, oh wait, hold on. Oh, it's an inside chat. I just realized it's inside chat about the boycotting thing. Why it's I'm sorry, I misread that. Why nobody like Velma? Hate watchers. If you hate watch it, you're still watching it. If you buy it to spite someone, you're still buying something. Having a second season prepared doesn't mean it'll get greenlit though. Many creators will have something they want to do, but the thing is, it's not always going to come to fruition that way. Velma had enough success that even, you know, they're probably still working on things, so they expected this, but HBO Max picked them up for another season. Even if you have work coming on, it's not going to, you know, it's not going to come to fruition. You're not always guaranteed that, even if you have many more ideas. Specifically because it ended up being so popular, it ended up getting that. I already did the water card, by the way. I meant to split here. Biggest audience on streaming channel. Oh yeah, it had quite a lot. $18.99 got canned. It happens, Hostile Gato. I don't know about that 90s show, but with Velma specifically, there was quite a lot of attention to it because people wanted to hate watch it. Again, it goes back to the idea of culture war kind of leading to sales or media views. And in many cases, people who want to support one side will do so. However, there's another side that doesn't like the other side. What's going to happen is that side will then proceed to do the thing only because it pisses off someone else. It's a giant pissing contest of, this will piss person off, so I'm going to do it. Literally never heard of it. I can't believe I've tainted your experience, Connect 11. I apologize for that. Oh, if anything, HBO Max is 300 IQ for not only releasing Velma, but then The Last of Us right after that. You forgive me? Hey, well, thank you. Hook them in with hate watching Velma, make them stick around to watch The Last of Us. Yeah. There we go. That being said, in terms of the actual discourse going around Hogwarts Legacy, all right, I'm just gonna say right now, my opinion is that of so is there a legitimate problem? Someone like, all right, let's say not problem in terms of legality, let's say someone, by the way, I'm not playing in the game. I have no interest in the game. This is not me hypothetical. It just, I've been reading this online. I've seen people mention this, and it does make me curious because, you know, the topic does come up a lot. But if someone were to pirate Hogwarts Legacy because they really wanted to play their Harry Potter game, is that, in that case, like, where's that fall in? Not in terms of legality, I know the legality of it, but if one didn't want to support J.K. Rowling and they were to pirate her game, that doesn't support her, does it? I thought Firefly was considered very good. Like, I didn't touch that guy, and he's considered injured. Ow, that hurt, and then nothing happened. Morality is subjective. Put Nutella in your spaghetti. Well, that's food. Yeah. They're not very good. Is Pedro Pascal the guy from The Last of Us? If you have to play the Alpha Wizard's Power and don't talk about it. That's my understanding of it from my reading online. Mandalorian? Wait, Mandalorian's the Star Wars one, right? I was thinking of the fall. There's also Game of Thrones. Chat, I'm gonna sound absolutely weird here. I didn't watch any of those. I've never seen Game of Thrones. I don't know anything about Mandalorian except it has Baby Yoda in it. And I know the guy from Joel from Last of Us because I think I heard the name online. That's the only reason I know it, because Last of Us horror media. I'm not saying this as any of that media is bad. I'm saying that as I am, like, in a cultural blackout of what I watch. It's really weird what I end up watching and not watching. I don't know why. Huh. There we go. Cool. Alright, time for the fight. Let's do this. This is the same as unlimited crush on the highway. You don't have to, but more curiosity is best of us. Ready, chat? So that's what Skip does. You can see how I get really popular. There's no taste in show? Okay. Dude, shoot. Time to die. Pop. No other times kids that came out. On my end, like, I don't have a whole lot going in this situation. I don't have a whole lot more than just the brief... Wait, I won? I won? Fuck this fight. This is some RNG bullshit. I hate it here. I hate this fight, chat. I hate it here. I didn't even split. Yeah, that was a massive gold. What the fuck? Huh. Dude, I didn't have my disc ready. What an asshole. Where's Roni Kenshin? I don't know who that is. Yeah, binge watch. Dude, I saw Death Note for the first time at one point, and holy shit, that was great. I watched it like 2020. I fucking love Death Note now. But I had no attachment to it, but also I'd never get them out. I just binge watch like hell. By the way, I'm not gonna dwell entirely on the... Hold on.
Welcome to the Babylon Hotel. A room for one?
Yes.
Is there a girl by the name of Lilia staying here?
Lilia?
Like...
There's no one by that name staying here. Your room is number 302.
On my end, the easiest way of summarizing it, I'm just saying Dices is trans rights. Very easy summation of how I feel about things. But realistically as well, I've never cared about Harry Potter media. I've never cared. Ever since it fucked up my shoulder, chat. Ever since it fucked up my shoulder. Although I'm biased. I'm biased. Oh, second. Oh, second left. There you go. Happy to things has more in common transformers than Avatar in terms of exploitative marketing. I don't follow what that means. Dude, recovery capsule. What do you mean in terms of... Oh, wait, you mean of the toys by the mark? I know what you're talking about. Yeah, because Transformers is toy. Alternate sheet? Yeah. So. Well, I need to talk to the guy anyway, don't I? Hold on. Alright, there we go. Watching Galerians. It's fun, Katana. Anyway. Made up for the first book was, students could, sell you wands. Robes. Makes sense. Dude, am I not meant to go in here? I thought I was. Second left. Third floor, second left. Oh, wait, no. No, not 303, right? It was 303. Huh, weird. A great plastic problem? What does that mean? Oh, I'm going in the wrong order. It's fine. Okay, so my brain was going... Oh, chat, remember that goal I just got? My brain just... Ah. There. I like reasonable chopsticks. Blood. Jeez, blood stains. Also, alright, chat, I'm just gonna assume really quick. I'm assuming, because people have been asking me a lot, the game came out today, right? I'm assuming that's why people have been asking. You just say a $7 million paycheck? That's wild. On some countries. Okay. I mean, also, alright, chat, another thing. Even if I liked Harry Potter, it's not a horror game. Oh, there's another cat. I'll be doing good. Are you sad, cat, or just... Oh god, it's time, chat.
You'll find what you're looking for in room 204. Knock
like this to enter. Okay. Ah, gotcha. Oh god, not again! Chat, losing another 5 minutes, oh god! Oh god, no! Yeah, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, Naota, I thought you meant like the blue people. I said it earlier, Tosh.
Come on.
Yay! Okay, that's better. That was also self-tickets to some our boat ride. Wasn't the boat ride? Wait, how was that ride? I know about the Avatar ride. That was at Disney World, right? Wait, is that the square or is that the triangle? That's the triangle, right? Which ride was the triangle again? Anyone remember? They watched the Fast Pass documentary. Fucking love Fast Pass. Can we see the donation? Yes, we can. Wait, no, not there. Hold on. Oh, they're very precise. I recommend this game. How well versed are you in old school survival horror games? Black Hole and Deep Space.
I want to ask you
Also,
something.
physical copy or like, let's say, it fell off a truck. So Jason, are you doing good? All of my knowledge of the Avatar ride comes from Disney, the Fast Pass video. Nice, just acknowledge. It's not all games and Resident Evil games. You might like this game then. This game is convoluted and expensive though, just as a heads up. So that's kind of why I mentioned the, how well versed are you and all that, because this game does get a little bit pricey. Alright, chat, it's time for the best part of the game. You ready? Here we go.
Oh, you have returned with my donation. I shall pray for your soul. Do you keep the money in your pockets? Please, the donation. I need the donation. Where is the money?
That doesn't hurt at all. I fucking love that so much. Ah, you have returned with my donation. I will pray for your soul. Do you keep the money in your pockets? Please, the donation. I need the donation. Where's the money? Yeah, that's where the bit alert's from. It's the 250 bit alert. Chat, I can't believe it. This guy's the average Twitch streamer in modern year. I'm just happy Galerians predicted the future of Twitch streaming. I think this is fire. Yes. Where is the money? Actually, no, that's not the split. Split's up here. They're truly that have their times. Well, they just knew how shameless some people will be on Twitch. I fucking love this game. Alright, good. Defallen. Right, can't leave a Holler Raptor. Finally, I see this you asked about. Oh, the donation one? Yeah. That's a fun one. I don't know, I kind of like it because it's so goofy. Well, pancakes, Naya. I do like pancakes.
Please, the donation. I need
Thank you, One True Dread, for the 250 biddies. The donation biddies. It is much appreciated. There's a charm to it. This game's a really charming game. Also, my favorite part of this section is that none of the characters matter. They all just don't. Yeah. So, if it falls off a truck, it's fun, but, admittedly, this game does have a few, this game's a lot more than it's worth, I think. This game costs way more than what the game entails. I like the game. I think this game's fun. It's just, I fully acknowledge that this game cost a lot of money. The nuke guy's great. Morning, Karn. I'm doing good. Really? Don't. Isn't as bad a cost for Silent 1 and 2. Those games went way the fuck up. Also, speaking of the nuke guy, here you go. Me, Jessica. He just chilling with this nuke. You have to understand that guy is he's a libertarian. He's having the recreational nuke. If you step on his lawn, he's going to bomb you. That's just gonna happen. This game perfectly predicted the future. Harvester's a fun time. Also, yes, Chad, it's me, Jessica. That was in Sun Gun. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Nice. No, you're Jessica? No, I'm Jessica. I think it's this room. Wait, no, this room. No, this is the girl. Okay, dude. Other one right to the left, I think. D-Felon's nice against a lot of enemies. Dude, Harvester's a funny game, but it's a rough ride. Like, I like Harvester, but my god, that game is something, huh? What room is it? Was the all the way in the back? Yeah, all the way in the... Okay, I know where it is. There we go. Cool. Oh, I've done the thing. Also, chat, I guess going back to the conversation from earlier, I do want to say something. And this is a very, just more personal area. On my end, I'm not exactly one to throw stones at what someone does in terms of gaming myself. This is kind of why I don't have a stake in it. Like, I play League. I played, WoW for a bit. I know they're not going to do it myself, but at the end of the day, there's only so much you can do with people, I suppose. Like, you know? That's what I'm gonna say is try to play with people. I've gone back to League. I'm still playing League. I'm playing WoW right now, and I hope you're enjoying it. No, League's been fun again. I told myself 6 months. So.
I won't fail
yeah.
This time, mother.
Alright, let's do it. Yeah. Also, wait, are you doing classic or modern? Wait. You just say... Alright. Do you say Nintendo, Xbox, and Microsoft aren't at E3? Okay. Question. What the fuck's at E3 then? You're at E3. Oh, of course, okay. Square and EA. Square and EA? What did Square own? Final Fantasy? Indie showcases? And the culture rich? I can agree with that. Like, Devolver, is it just... I'm cool with E3 becoming indie showcases. That actually sounds like a lot of fun. It just, I thought the whole thing was console things, right? Ubisoft? Chat, okay. Ubisoft released my favorite RPG ever made.
Are you blind? I'm checking out the hotel blueprints. They demolished the old hotel to build this one.
Well, yeah, Petty, that's what I was talking about. Like, I don't actually know what Square owns at this point. They just own Final Fantasy and, I guess, Forspoken now, right? Because they sold off Deus Ex, they sold Tomb Raider, sold Gex to, Crystal Dynamics? Is that it? Or Crystal... What is it?
So I can get to that restaurant by going through the boiler room?
They sold fucking everything. Jeez. Dragon's Quest? And Nana series.
It's out of business, so there's nothing there now.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, well, I guess they have some games. I just don't know what I genuinely don't know what they have. They got sold off too. Oh. Oh. Embracer, okay. Kingdom Hearts? Okay. Well, when is E3 is June, right? Heal now. So a lot of IP. Okay. Thank you, chat. By the way, sometimes if I ask a question and it sounds like I'm like being a smartass, I genuinely am not being a smartass. Oh, so how's it going, you know what I mean? Like, earnestly, I didn't know what Square had. Because I know they sold off everything. Like, or a bunch of games I know, at least. So I appreciate the sincerity in some of the answers here. This isn't me doing the meme of PS3 has no games. Right, chat, would you eat a skip out of the would you fish in a toilet for a drug and then eat the drug? Called skip. I don't think Square's bad. Like, they make decent stuff. It just, it leaves me curious. Absolutely not. Hey, what flavor is skip, though, is my question. She's coming right for me, chat. Knock on. Dude, my drug management's a lot better this time. Prawn cocktail, peanut butter. Nice. Okay, better. I'm in final phase, by the way. Yeah, chat, Rita has the power of, having an IKEA membership. Good for Rita, by the way. I'm very proud that she can afford an IKEA membership. I'm so happy for her.
You're a worthy...
Good for Rita, right? I thought I was doing Nick Monroe. Didn't even good. That's how bad your addiction was. Well, this game is a game that features addiction points. Like, you're being scored on addiction here. IKEA has a membership. Do they? I'm just more wondering how the fuck she acquired so many tables to toss at you. That's my question. I'm glad you like that, Zodius. Also, we're going to D-Felon. It shows the fireballs and get drugs manager ADHD and depression. Both are equally powerful, Wood.
There are no switches or anything on it.
I'm glad you're managing that.
It's probably the only way to get to the other rooms.
Disc 3? Yep, this is a multi-disc game. You have an IKEA card in Germany? Cool, so there are IKEA cards.
Lilia.
Next one for Square, then, fancy. Yeah. By the way, chat, I guess if we gotta choke down the drugs he needed, I'll give you a hint, it's me. Alright, get there. Up. We're doing Shadows of the Dam 2. Not today, but we'll be doing that on the 14th. Game is nuts. It is nuts. Okay, let's see here. It's the prelude to Ash. Is the original game, yes. Alright, nothing else. I love Shadows of the Damned. Shadows of the Damned is a really nice game. Also, chat, I'm gonna say this as someone who can really identify it. I'm always happy whenever I can play a game that has Mexican characters. It definitely makes me happy. Kaz the Zoomies. Nice. Yep. The Western games? I like Westerns. I played Red Dead Revolver when I was a kid, if you mean like that. And I bought Call of Juarez a while back. Oh, I got that one. Oh no, it's not felon, it's de-felon, because if you take it, you're going to be a felon, because the government's going to get you on bad drug charges.
Where are you?
Representation? Well, it's nice. Like, I like Nick Ramos. I like Garcia Hotspur.
They're probably our key to the other rooms. Let me
It's
try
fun.
it.
Like, when I was young, I never really thought about it much, but like, I don't know. It's always a nice thing to me. It's like, ah, neat, okay. There's an Arabian version of Pokemon X. I didn't know there's multiple versions of that game. Actually makes sense. Oh, she's not wrong, Morgul. Have Naota. I have let's say news for you. How's it going to play? Good to see you today. I have possibly unfortunate news for you. They have. And they did. It is one of the worst games in existence, apparently. Yeah, you're doing it again to play. Good to see you. News? Oh, because Nato was asking about a Dusk Till Dawn game. And one does exist. It is absolutely terrible. It is a sequel to the movie. And at some point I want to play it. I don't know when, but at some point it'll come up. They've been good. They've been doing good today, I think. Hey, I'm getting excited. Cool.
Lilia, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Nice. Nice, dude, man.
Let's go to the next floor.
Okay.
Yeah, they've been good today, Ganorplay. It's been a good time. The clones have been treating us well. Alright. Pink. Teal. I don't think this is a video game for the Mist, no. By the way, if you're wondering, is From Dusk Till Dawn anything like the movie? No, no. It takes place on, like, a boat. Or, like, a prison on, like, an island. It looks terrible. Like, I kind of wish it took place in just, like, a bar. But, no, it's weird, apparently. Like, really weird. Death. Kill him and kill them. It's our revelations? Right, but okay. Chat, I can't tell you what exactly From Dusk Till Dawn's about, but like, let me just explain this to you. From Dusk Till Dawn is like it's a movie that is a heist horror movie kind of deal. Like, I think like heist movies. And it takes place at a bar. By the way, can I use anything here? I have a lot of recovery capsules. Shit, okay, that's fine. Defelon, load up. Yeah. I don't want to totally spoil some of the big stuff there. Also, yes, it does feature a lot of feet. Quentin Tarantino gets to drink whiskey out of Selma Hayek's foot. No, it's kind of like it's a getaway movie. Like, you know, you have a couple of bandits trying to get away from the cops, and they go to Mexico. It's really good, but I really cannot spoil it. On her whole foot, she puts her toes in his mouth and uses her foot as like a bridge to get whiskey into his mouth. When Quentin Tarantino helped write the movie, he told Robert Rodriguez, Robert, I assure you, it's absolutely necessary Selma Hayek put her foot in my mouth, or else we can't make the movie properly. It is crucial to the scene. It's why he signed off on, you know, helping make it. I would say it's beyond a foot fetish. A foot fetish is putting it kindly. Oh, so that was doing strike. Hope you didn't get it today. Yeah, I don't want to talk too much about it, but it's a very neat movie. We are talking about this foot thing. Just say, watch From Dusk Till Dawn, just think it was a heist movie. You'll probably enjoy it. Well, if you bring that up, Chad, do you think Quentin Tarantino mains Jury? Dude, Cheech Marin plays 3 roles in the movie. It's great. Already can tell? It does have already can tell. And it is Saturn. Still Up and Down denies it? Wait, he denies it? Really?
Activate the shooter.
You do get Tom Savini. Yeah, there's a lot of cool characters in that. Like, it's definitely one of my favorite movies. I need to watch it again. It's been a little bit, but I love that movie. Okay, I might save Overblood for the next time we do the RE Clones Marathon. I'm realizing we do Overblood now. It's gonna be quite a while. Nice. Let's see. Let's see here. We'll do Overblood during another marathon. I'll have to find out which one.
Rion,
hey, wait a minute.
Chance to reach the hands of God.
Chat. Overblood's a romance game. I forgot it. Overblood's a love game. So Signalis? Right, but I don't know how to speedrun Signalis. Lifeline is a romance game. No, this is Galerians. Overblood is. Shout out to the damn we're doing on Valentine's Day. Why is next to Mine Milkers? You'll see. Also on. Yeah, Overblood's the game of the guy and the robot, but it's also a love story because it's about the guy falling in love with the girl again. Delmeter. I do need Delmeter. That sounds important. Okay, we're good. Wait, did I need to do all 4 of these? I don't think I did. Maybe? I don't remember. There we go. Yeah, take it easy, Composite. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. And do take it easy. How's it going, Mars? Hope you having a cozy morning. Who's next? Who'll it be? You? Me? Do you know? Are we really the same? Are we the same? Same face? Same voice? Same body? Everything's the same. We are both Galerians, TM. And not asleep? Nice. Well, hope you get stay cozy. Yeah, it's Rion's evil twin. Evil Rion. No, his name's Kane. Yeah, play it safe. He did.
It's over.
I think we probably have the recessive, if I had to guess. Alright, chat, in the middle of the fight, time to jam red directly into our neck. There we go. Otacon, it's not working. The exact same plot line. Oh god. Get up. No. That was almost Giga we didn't get it there. Stop zapping me, you dick. Stop it. When did I say it's Galerian time? Good question. Yay, he's dead. Can love bloom even on the Galerians? Yes. Oh, Galerians. Look at you. Actually, I suppose if I upload Overblood, then it's the same as my Terrible Ones marathon. Do I have enough red for the final boss? Do I think I need more red? Hold on. I need more red. Song Inquiry? What do you want? Name a genre, Teo. Gotta name at least one genre. You gotta help me out a little bit here. Comrade, name the tier 3 for 11 months. Enjoy the emotes instead once again in the advanced emotes, and thank you. Hope you're doing great today. And good to see you. Rock. Young Lady, You're Scaring Me by Rob Gallo. Oh my god, did that double hit me? You're kidding me. That sounds good. She's single? She's a mother. But maybe. You know, just maybe, yeah, Chad. Ow. Okay. They're doing for like games and stuff. Games I think would be more complicated. Also, admittedly, I don't know games as well as I know songs. Like music's something that's very general, so I know very well. With games, normally it's the what's the word? A little bit tougher on that one. Like music, I feel very well versed on. If that makes sense. Well, meanwhile with games, I don't. Like, I don't know a lot of RPGs all that well. GG. Hey, not bad. We take those. Sweet. Chat, time for the end of Galerians. Lilia, send me the virus.
Lilia, send me the virus.
Stop, Rian. Please don't. I was wrong. I will.
GG. GG.
You better.
It's Galerian in time.
Goodbye, mother.
I think I've heard of the Saga. I was only promising he's about to die. He's going all out just this once. Well, he said goodbye. Goodbye, mother. See? He's polite. He's a sweet young man. And then he Galerianed all over those guys. Right? I can't believe it, Laszlo. How dare they put Booba in my game about kids abusing drugs and setting people on fire?
You go.
Although, Rihanna's me waking up in the morning.
Just let me die here.
You know, same. It's the same.
Don't say that.
Lilia. Please just let me die. But I am the real Rion, aren't I?
Right for work? Right. You have to finish a McDonald's meal. God, you make me hungry. No.
Thank you, Lilia.
You are Rion, so you must come with me. Rion? Rion!
I'm so glad we met.
Rion!
Hmm. Nice! Best of luck, Multi-Man. Hope you were able to get the GED. It's really good. Hope it went well. Remember to have all the preparations. I don't know if the GED is similar to like SATs and other tests like that, but I don't know how long it is. Like, I don't know if they give you a break or like make sure you have multiple pencils. If you know, like they have like calculators and stuff, have multiple of that. Depending on the degree of what you have, make sure you're fully prepared. Like have everything you need. Better to need it not have like have your little plastic baggie. Also, Teo. You want a rock song? I got a rock song for you, okay? Doing social studies? Nice. I do my taxes? I have to do my taxes at another point, but no, I'm talking about small time ants doing the GED. So I know it's like I think it's like a test that's supposed to give you like essentially what it's the equivalent of like high school degree. Also, there's the song I talked about earlier. Yeah, right there. Just because I can link it, just in case I mumble my words. So I like the early 3D. Also, there's no credit song. It just sort of gives you ambient noise.